It's time for the Quiver River Electric TribCast pregame, brought to you by Quiver River Electric Cooperative, a Touchtone Energy cooperative, online at quiver.com.
Good afternoon and welcome to Ladies Championship Night here at the 92nd Annual Bowling Green Invitational. Mark Froelich, Chuck Brandstetter, together again.
Hey, good evening. Yeah, how you doing?
High school gym. I'm doing great. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm fine. It's been a long week. We're ready to go, though, with the girls' championship.
Yeah, it certainly has, and a lot of oddness. We've had illness. We've had a little bit of everything this week. Some three-quarter court shots last night. I mean, it's just it's the Bowling Green tournament. That's what it is every year. The only thing we didn't have was weather.
Yeah,
up until this point. It's been really great, and the sun came out today, so we're ready for some basketball.
Actually, I was told you had a holy majoli moment last night.
It was pretty cool. It was who was it? Tully Thompson.
Yeah.
For North Callaway.
And
if you look up the definition of amazing, there's Tully Thompson's picture.
Yeah, that's cool, man.
And we'll see Tully tomorrow in the men's consolation game as North Callaway advanced over Winfield in a shellacking. I mean, that game was over in the first 2.5 minutes.
Yeah.
So we've got three championship games tonight. We'll start it off with consolation, then the third place game, and finish it up with the tournament title game. So we've got Silex and Van Far. This should be a pretty good battle for consolation in this tournament.
Yeah, I think so. Van Far won over Louisiana the other night by 14.
Had to come from behind to do it.
They did, and they put it together in the second half to pull it out. Meantime, Silex, a 5-point win over Winfield to get here to this consolation final.
And I thought Winfield has kind of been playing better as of late. So that's a pretty good win for the shorthanded Silex Lady Owls.
Yeah, you bet. Looking ahead, who's going to knock off Clopton? That's the question.
Oh, my goodness.
Anybody does.
North Callaway looked so good against Bowling Green the other night to get into that championship game. But that was a Bowling Green team that had a virus running through it. I mean, they were not close to 100%. So I see a bounce-back game. They should really put it on Elsberry in the third place game.
Yeah.
But, Clopton just beat North Callaway last week by 20+. So,
yeah.
I mean, it really
well, you got the Lady Hawks, and then you got everybody else.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what
in the EMO, and that's going to be the struggle is finding that next level and putting together a full 4 quarters once they get into the postseason.
As Larry Lagerman would tell you, though, he doesn't take anything for granted because he knows what can happen. Look at last year. Lady Hawks had to go into overtime, and,
since Larry has been the head coach, this might be the most talented team he's had, though.
Yeah, I think so. And he's had some talented teams, too, man.
And his second 5 could be a starting 5 on any other team in the conference, that's for sure.
A coach's dream.
We'll talk more about this one. We're about 10 minutes away from tip-off of the consolation game. This is the Quiver River Electric Cooperative TribCast pregame.
If you're in the market for New Holland Farm equipment, an Exmark mower, or Kinsey planter, see Bowling Green Tractor today. Bowling Green Tractor is celebrating their completely new state-of-the-art shop and newly remodeled showroom to service all your parts, service, and equipment needs. Call Bowling Green Tractor 324-3337 or stop by and check out the expanded shop. Wishing all our area teams the best of luck this year, Bowling Green Tractor.
Many of us are looking for ways to save energy, but please don't take safety shortcuts. Quiver River Electric Cooperative reminds you to use electricity safely and take it seriously. Never touch a down power line after a storm. Always stay at least 10 feet away. Outdoors, look up for power lines and call 811 before you dig. Indoors, keep appliances away from water and don't overload circuits or use damaged cords. A safety message from Quiver River Electric Cooperative, owned by those we serve.
This is Kim Gam, RN, Certified Diabetes Educator and Coordinator of the Pike County Diabetes Counseling Program. Diabetes self-management education is designed to help you understand the disease and learn to manage it. Our nationally recognized program provides quality education and covers all aspects of diabetes management, from basic to advanced skills. For more information, contact the Pike County Health Department, Home Health and Hospice at 573-324-2111.
The Pike County Health Department. Neighbors helping neighbors.
Well, we're still catching every game, just a lot more from home than here in the stands, huh?
Yeah, and when we do get to go, Dad says we got to bring our own peanuts and stuff.
Looking for some extra ticket money this season? Let a State Farm agent do a free discount double check that could save you hundreds of dollars on car insurance.
We'll always be there for this team, even when we can't actually be here.
Agent Ramsey Dickerman will be there at 503 West Highway 54 in Vandalia. Online at RamseyDickerman.com.
State Farm is there. Discounts may vary state to state.
This is the Quiver River Electric TribCast pregame, brought to you by Quiver River Electric Cooperative, a Touchtone Energy cooperative. Online at quiver.com.
Welcome back. Getting ready for the ladies' consolation game between the 4-seed Van Far Lady Indians and the 7-seed Silex Lady Owls. And both those seedings, they seemed off when we started, but, we've kind of learned maybe Van Far a little higher than they should have been in this tournament. Silex, it surprised me they're that low, but with the injuries that they've had, makes sense that they're a 7-seed and happy to be in this consolation game.
Yeah, you talk about Silex. You look at the loss of Sydney Kruger. That was a huge loss for them when she injured her knee. And I understand she tore that
ACL and damaged the meniscus as well. So she's done for the season, and that's terrible. I mean, it's her senior year. She's such a vocal leader. Coach Aaron Hankey in his rookie season at Silex was really relying on his senior to kind of control things on the floor, and she can yell from the bench, but it's not quite the same.
It doesn't have the same effect.
No.
You're right, yeah.
For Van Far, I think their biggest hurdle this year has been consistency and playing a full 4 quarters. We've seen them come out hot a number of times already in this campaign, and then just kind of fade off into the sunset as the 3-ball kind of dries up. So do the Van Far Indians.
Yeah, the other in their opening game match against Elsberry, Van Far had a wonderful first half, jumped out to an 11-0 run.
It was very much like the game we saw at Van Far a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, and then they ended up losing by 3. And then the other night in the semifinal against Louisiana, they had a terrible first half. I mean, it was awful, and came out and had themselves a great second half to pull the win out. So you just never know with this club what they're going to do.
So what you're saying is if you're not going to have 4 great quarters, you want the better of them to be later in the game, like have your best quarter at the end?
If I'm Van Far, I'm thinking that way. It really, you don't like to have any bad quarters at all, but I don't know. Van Far, when they're ahead at the half, they usually end up losing. But sometimes when they're behind at the half, they can come back and pull it out. So at least lately.
We'll take a quick break, come back with your starting lineups and tonight's game officials. This is the Quiver River Electric Cooperative TribCast pregame here from the 92nd Bowling Green Invitational on TribCast.
TribCast coverage of the 92nd Annual Bowling Green Invitational is brought to you in part by Rawls County Mutual Insurance, the Louisiana Bulldog Booster Club, Community In-Home Services, the RE/MAX Realty Shop, Airco Travel Centers, Tri-County Care Center, Central Bank of Audrain County, Penrod Real Estate, Spring Valley Accounting Services, by Ingram Plumbing, and by Central Elevator in Silex. More tournament coverage is coming up. This is TribCast.
Are you still looking for a bank that knows you by name, offers convenient hours, and hometown service? Look no further than Community State Bank of Missouri. Hello, this is Deb Olson. Our pleasant staff is here to welcome you and service all of your banking needs. Stop by our office in Bowling Green or Troy and experience the banking difference. Community State Bank of Missouri, your hometown community bank since 1887. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Winter wind is upon us. No need to shiver in the cold inside. Stop by your local La Crosse Lumber Company and check out their complete line of new construction and replacement windows and doors. Fat and blown-in insulation to cut down on those high heating bills and help your family feel warm and cozy all season long. Getting the job done. La Crosse Lumber Company in Bowling Green, Louisiana, Vandalia, and Clarksville, where project pricing and blueprint service are always available.
This is the Quiver River Electric TribCast pregame, brought to you by Quiver River Electric Cooperative, a Touchtone Energy cooperative. Online at quiver.com.
Time to take a look at our Pike County Health Department TribCast starting lineups for this ladies' consolation game. See all the services your Pike County Health Department offers at PikeCountyHealth.org. The Pike County Health Department, home health and hospice, neighbors helping neighbors.
So we'll take a look at Silex first. They're the visitors on the scoreboard this afternoon. They come in seated number 7, have a record of 6-9. Their head coach is Aaron Hankey. Here's their starters. Number 1, Ellie Boothday, a 5'6 senior. Number 11, Molly Stanek, a 5'7 sophomore. Kate McDonald, a 5'9 sophomore, wears number 25. Number 34, Hallie Mueller. She's one of the 6-foot sophomores. The other one is number 44, Allison Harmon, also a 6-foot sophomore. So again, for Silex, it's Boothday, Stanek, McDonald, Mueller, and Harmon. Now for the Vanpar Lady Indians, 3-11 on the year. Seeded number 4 in the tournament, coached by Kelly Orff. They will send Jordan Garner. Number 1, the 5'6 sophomore. Alexis Deteen, number 3. She's a 5'4 senior. Reagan Case, 5'5 junior, wears number 10. 11, Jada Borgmeyer, a 5'7 senior. And number 23, Jaylee Jennings, who's had a pretty good tournament. She is a 5'7 sophomore and wears number 23. So again, for Vanpar, Garner, Deteen, Case, Borgmeyer, and Jennings.
Those are your Pike County Health Department TribCast starting lineups for this consolation game. Check out all the services your Pike County Health Department offers at PikeCountyHealth.org. Pike County Health Department, home health and hospice, neighbors helping neighbors. Tonight's game officials are brought to you by Advanced Eye Care in Bowling Green, Troy, and Winfield. The refs for this first game, we've known them for a long time. Greg Ellis, Trent Crenshaw, and Dave Schaefer. Ellis, Crenshaw, and Schaefer. And how long have we known Trent since he was a player at Elsberry?
Yeah, exactly.
Long time.
Mm-hmm.
There's your officials brought to you by Advanced Eye Care, vision for a lifetime. We've got the first of 3 games on Ladies Championship night coming up. Consolation game, then third place, and then the tournament title game will be here all night and right here on the peoplestribune.com. And we've got started off with Silex and Vanpar. They are next here on the peoplestribune.com.
This is TribCast, coverage of the 92nd Annual Bowling Green Invitational. The Bowling Green Tournament on the peoplestribune.com is brought to you by Bowling Green Tractor, Quiver River Electric Cooperative, the Pike County Health Department, Home Health and Hospice, by State Farm Insurance Agent Cindy Blaylock in Louisiana, Ramsey Dickerman in Vandalia, and Paul Shucard in Bowling Green, by Young Enterprises Incorporated, La Crosse Lumber Company, Community State Bank, by Advanced Eye Care, Shelter Insurance Agent Tim Jenkins in Louisiana, and Frank Wallace in Vandalia, by Sterling Lumber Company, Sparks Maintenance Contracting, Heating and Cooling, the Law Office of Briscoe and Brannon, by Family Health Pharmacies, Pike County Memorial Hospital, People's Bank and Trust, County Market, by the Bibb Beach Funeral Homes, LLC, Abel's Quick Shops, Hannibal Clinic, Orff Construction, by Cole Chiropractic Center, Bowling Green Ready Mix and Kearns Construction, Bowling Green Lumber Company, Hayden's Motorsports Center, Center Locker Service, by Lynn's Heritage House, Calvert's General Insurance, Meyer Implement Company, the Bowling Green Bobcat Booster Club, by McMailer & Sons Backhoe Excavating, Septic Pumping, and Porta Potty Rental Service, Cellular and Satellite Center, Danny Orff General Contracting, by Maple Grove Lodge Nursing Home, Dairy Queen of Bowling Green and Vandalia, Dempsey Construction Company, the Vanpar Indian Booster Club, Pike County Title Company, by Dieter's Sign Company and T-Shirt Shop, Pepsi-Cola Bottlers of Bowling Green, Craig Bowen CPA, by Frankfurt Farm Supply, Collier Funeral Home, PJ's Salon in Louisiana, Rawls County Mutual Insurance, the Louisiana Bulldog Booster Club, Community In-Home Services, the Remax Realty Shop, Airco Travel Centers, Central Bank of Audrain County, by Tri-County Care Center, Penrod Real Estate, Spring Valley Accounting Service, Ingram Plumbing, Central Elevator, by Country View Nursing Facility, Southside Bar and Grill, Brown's Processing and Smokehouse Meats, Bill Allen Auction Service, by American Family Insurance Agent Marjorie Koch in Elsberry, the Mercantile Bank of Louisiana, the Clopton Hawks Booster Club, Davis Ready Mix, Northeast Missouri Title, by Midwest Pest Control, J. Hurd Tree Services, Huban Construction, and by Mid-America Auto and Towing. Now, coverage of the 92nd Bowling Green Basketball Invitational from the People's Tribune newspaper. This is TribCast.
This is TribCast, and this is the championship night for the ladies at the 92nd Annual Bowling Green Invitational. The teams have been introduced on the floor, and it's time for our La Crosse Lumber Company opening tip. Everything you need to start your next improvement project at a location close to you. La Crosse Lumber Company getting the job done. And for Silex, it'll be Hallie Mueller to tip things off, and Jaylee Jennings for Van Far. 8 minutes are on the clock, Chuck. We're ready to go.
Let's get it on.
Ball is up, and it's won by Jennings. Back to Lexi Deteen, and Reagan Case will bring it up the floor. Van Far, the first possession tonight. Reagan calls out the play to Lexi Deteen, gets it back. Set up for that three ball to Jaylee Jennings. Now back up top to Lexi Deteen, to Case again. Reagan back into the corner for Jennings. Her long two is too long, but Jada Borgmeyer there for the rebound for Van Far. Back to Deteen, now Borgmeyer for three. That's offline. And Case gets it out on the other side. Long two, too long again. Borgmeyer tries to save, but she's out of bounds. It goes back to Silex with 7:24 remaining.
I think these gals had too many biscuits for breakfast, man. They got a little bit too much oomph on it here. 3 long ones in a row over everything.
So Boothé will bring it up the floor.
Little nerves, a little excitement. They're got to wear down just a little bit, maybe.
Molly Stanek gets it in the middle for Allison Harmon. She kicks it out to Boothé on the other side, and called for traveling is Ellie Boothé.
Well, let's hope both teams can keep the turnovers down. They both have made a lot in the tournament. Need to cut those down here, and things are going a lot more smoothly.
Case to Deteen. Now back to Reagan Case on the far side. How about a three from Lexi Deteen? That one, not enough biscuits. Here's Lexi. Back to Reagan Case. Case to Jaylee Jennings. Jennings from the baseline. Her shot's up and good.
There you go.
Puts the 4-seed Lady Indians up early.
Jaylee led the scoring the other night in the semifinal, had 13 points. Reagan had 11 in that game.
Here's Molly Stanek back up for Kate McDonald. Back to Stanek, and the pass is tipped out of bounds by Lexi Deteen.
I think the Lady Indians have really improved. I mean, over the last couple of years, I've seen a lot of improvement. They haven't put up a lot of more wins than in the past, but boy, they sure have improved a lot.
Pass stolen by Jaylee Jennings.
Seem to have a lot more confidence working together than they have in the past.
Reagan Case with it in the corner, back up to Jennings, now for Jordan Garner. First touch for Garner tonight. She gets it back, goes over Harmon, but can't hit the shot, and there for the rebound is Hallie Mueller. Up for Molly Stanek. Pass for Boothé, offline, intercepted by Reagan Case. Case will have to put on the brakes against the quicker Ellie Boothé. How about a three for Reagan? That one's good.
Yeah.
Reagan Case.
There you go. She's averaging 10 points a game in the tournament. She had 11 in the semifinals. She had 9 in the opening night game. So 20 points in the tournament, now 23 for Reagan Case.
Looks like McDonald has her wrist wrap there and throws that one out of bounds. It'll stay with Silex.
Sounds like a new special at McDonald's, a wrist wrap.
Shot off the glass, and Silex on the board. Allison Harmon with the easy two. It's a good move. Caught it on one hip, made a good pivot, and off the glass and in. Here's Borgmeyer to Case on the far side. Another three. Ooh.
I'm telling you.
She's even left her spot, and she's hitting. 2 trays for Reagan Case, and an 8-2 lead.
She's got her favorites on the court, spots that is, but she can hit from anywhere.
Lob pass for Mueller over to McDonald, long two. Offline, and the rebound knocked by Van Far out of bounds. Ooh, they said Silex got a touch in there. Looked like it went off 2 Lady Indians and out of bounds. Fortunate for Van Far, they'll bring it up the floor nearing the midway point of this first quarter. Jaylee Jennings to Jada Borgmeyer. Now for Garner. Garner lost it to the floor. And Deteen is out of bounds. And back to Silex it goes. 4:25 on the clock. Molly Stanek with it to Bouthé, now McDonald. Kate, back up for Ellie. To Molly Stanek. Knocked off of Borgmeyer out of bounds, and Silex will have to reboot. You like that?
Yeah, reboot.
Yeah.
That's what it's all about.
What were we saying? The introductions, they called Ellie Bouthé Booth. I said, just say it Canadian. Bouthé.
Bouthé.
Here's Stanek to Bouthé. Over to McDonald. Kate gets it to Harmon, now back out. McDonald. Pass. Crossed up Stanek, but she recovers, gets it to Bouthé, and Jaylee Jennings grabbed that ball on the way out. Now Bouthé going to be charged with a personal.
3:50 to go in the first quarter, and there's our first foul of the game. That's refreshing. Just one foul through over half a quarter. Reckon that'll change?
Yeah, probably.
Probably will.
Yeah. Had a lot of whistles in this tournament.
Oh, my goodness.
This is one of the more experienced crews out there. Here's Case. To Borgmeyer, now Deteen back to Jada, and she'll put up the tray, and that one's nothing but net.
Yeah, I tell you.
And a timeout taken by Silex as Van Far's open on an 11-2 run. 3:26 to go first quarter. This is the Bowling Green Tournament on TribCast.
Since 1949, Sterling Lumber Company of Louisiana has been proud to serve the area, buying all species of standing timber. With the help of its hard-working employees, Sterling Lumber Company is looking forward to generations of success in the future. Ever-growing, Sterling Lumber Company now has 4 sawmills to better serve you. Give Sterling Lumber a call for more information. Remember, they buy all species of standing timber and will pay 100% before cutting. Sterling Lumber, Highway 54 West, Louisiana.
In a season of falling temperatures and rising energy bills, your local Bryant professional stands ready to defend your home's comfort. Because when the temperature falls, Bryant turns up the heat efficiently.
Your protectors are Sparks Maintenance Contracting, Heating and Cooling in Bowling Green at 106 Business Highway 61 North, 324-6500, sparksheatingandcooling.com.
Bryant, whatever it takes.
Silex has it stolen away after that timeout. That drives coaches crazy, doesn't it?
It sure does. Yes, it does.
Spend a timeout to draw up the play to get your team back into it and turn over right away. Someone just took a spill up the bleachers. Here's Borgmeyer for 3 again. That one's a little long. And the rebound knocked into the backcourt, and they're going to say it was tipped, so no over and back call, but then Jada lost it off the side of her hand.
Nice pass to Katie Elsey.
Yeah.
Katie, good thing she was half expecting that because.
Oh, we had a girl texting in the front row in the middle school gym. Took one right off the forehead last night.
I can see that.
Oh, yeah. And the refs went over there and pretty much said, that's why you don't text in the first row.
Oh, man. Put that thing up.
That one knocked out of bounds. Chloe Kimian into the ball game for Silex. Had that one knocked away by Borgmeyer. Silex keeps possession. It's those times you wish you had sound effects here. I may have to get a sound effects panel, you know. Boing. Stanek, pump fake into a triple team. Gets it back to Mueller, now Bouthé. To Kimian on the far side. Her shot is tipped. And the rebound pulled in by Garner, now to Jaylee Jennings. Case, her pass is tipped. Borgmeyer gets it back to Alexis Deteen. Reagan Case, back to Deteen again. 1-2-2 right now, put on by Silex defensively. In the middle for Garner. To Jennings. Jaylee, back up top for Lexi Deteen. From the baseline, that's good for Jennings. And the onslaught continues. 13-2, an 11-point Van Far lead here in the first quarter. Minute 30 remaining. Stanek to Bouthé on the baseline to Mueller. Her shot no good. Got her own rebound, and on the putback, she's fouled. And Holly Mueller will go to the line, the 6-foot sophomore.
I think a foul's on number 1, Jordan Garner, her first. That's the first Van Far foul.
Each team with one, and this is the first foul shot of the game, and it's wide right from Holly Mueller.
Van Far fans back home holding their breath are thinking, uh-oh, we're head big. Just hang on.
Garner with the rebound off the second miss. Now has it back to Alexis Deteen. Lexi to the far side for Jada Borgmeyer. Borgmeyer back to Deteen. They play catch at the points. To Jennings on the baseline. She hits the side of the backboard. Fight for the rebound. Jordan Garner comes away with it. Skip pass, and Stanek will steal it. Everyone knew where that one was going. Here's Molly back to Ellie Bouthé. Bouthé drives into the lane and is blocked, and here comes Borgmeyer. Van Far 3-on-2. McDonald can't block the pass. The shot, no shot, a travel called against Van Far. It looked like, yeah, she shuffled her feet pretty good there.
Yeah. No argument, I don't think, from anybody on that one.
Mueller checks out.
Well, maybe Josh Carroll would argue that. I think he's kind of got a little crush on Deteen over here.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I think so.
I hear what's coming from behind you.
Say what? Yeah.
Bouthé back to Stanek. Stanek gave up her dribble, now gives the ball to Kimian on the far side. Another timeout taken by Aaron Hankey and the Silex Owls. With 27.3 seconds to go in the first, 13-2, Van Far leads on TribCast.
Make a resolution to have more fun this year. Get to the Polaris New Year sales event now for rebates up to $2,000 on high-performance Razors, hard-working Rangers, and legendary Sportsman ATVs. Plus, get financing as low as 3.99% for 36 months at Hayden's Motorsports Center, Highway 61 North in Frankfort, 784-2559. Offer valid in U.S. subject to credit approval and valid on new 2012 through 2017 models. Offer valid 1/1/17 through 2/28/17. See Hayden's Motorsports for details. Off-road vehicles can be hazardous to operate. Always wear a helmet and take a safety training course.
The Law Office of Briscoe and Brandon reminds you that tonight's game is not only a competitive contest between these two schools, but it's also an educational experience for the students involved. Because high school activities are about learning life values, do your part in keeping our hometown sports a positive experience for everyone. You'll be teaching a positive lesson, and you'll be preserving a proud tradition. A message from the Law Office of Briscoe and Brandon. The choice of a lawyer is an important one and should not be based upon advertisements alone. Final 15 seconds of the first quarter. Bouthé playing for the final shot. 10 on the clock. Makes her move. 6 seconds. Stanek gets the loose ball. Here's Bouthé. Her shot rims out, and that'll do it. We played 8 minutes, and Van Far in control. Up 13-2 over the Silex Owls in this ladies' consolation game from the 92nd Annual Bowling Green Invitational on TribCast.
Family Health Pharmacies in Bowling Green and Louisiana offer more prescriptions under more insurance plans for less. That should make you feel better. Family Health Pharmacies is there to help you when you're not feeling your best. Great gift ideas and half-price greeting cards, too. 2 convenient locations to serve you. Bowling Green Pharmacy and Hearing Aid Center on the Square in Bowling Green, and Family Drug, 301 Georgia in Louisiana. Family Health Pharmacies, just what the doctor ordered.
At Pike County Memorial Hospital, we know how important athletics are for your kids, but with an active lifestyle of sports come health risks and safety hazards. As a certified athletic trainer at Pike County Memorial Hospital, I work closely with our primary care physicians, orthopedic doctors, and physical therapists. We can make a difference between safe play and dangerous injuries for your athletes. Working with Louisiana, Bowling Green, and Clopton schools, our goal is to provide the best possible outcome for your athlete. I'm Ryan Pitzer, certified athletic trainer at Pike County Memorial Hospital. We're at work while your athletes are at play.
Video coverage of the Bowling Green Tournament brought to you courtesy of Tim Jenkins, your shelter insurance agent in Louisiana.
First check of the scoring brought to you by Young Enterprises Incorporated of New Hartford, A.K. and Ken Feeds, Ask Grown to Calm Seeds, crop insurance, and more at YoungEnterprisesInc.com.
Silex only had 2 points in the first quarter. That was scored by Allison Harmon. They're 0 for 1 from the free throw line as Hallie Mueller missed one from the charity stripe. For Van Far, Reagan Case with 6, Jada Borgmeyer with 3, all those on 3 balls. Jayla Jennings has a couple of 2-point field goals for 4. That's our total of 13. Van Far did not have a trip to the free throw line in that first quarter. 13-2 here at the end of 1.
And our scoring brought to you by Young Enterprises Incorporated of New Hartford. YoungEnterprisesInc.com. Booth A traveled on one end. Here's Case on the other. To Jaylee Jennings. Now Jordan Garner with it at the free throw line. Back to Reagan Case. She has a little trouble with it. Gets it to Jaylee Jennings. Jennings to Deteen. Back to Jaylee Jennings. To the far side, Reagan Case for 3. A little long on that one, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch, I think it went off the back of Molly Stanek. Good start if you're a Van Far fan, but you always have that in the back of your head, what we were talking about.
Yeah.
Fading down the stretch.
Need a few more points, I think, to get feeling good about it.
Uh-huh. Case to Borgmeyer, NBA range 3. It's short. And the rebound pulled in by Molly Stanek for Silex. 11 on 11 there, and Stanek throws it away. Minute gone here in the second quarter.
You know, for an early game like this, we've got a pretty good crowd here, Mark.
Yeah.
I think this is the biggest crowd I've seen for a first game in several years here.
Championship nights, they get that consolation game going early. Tomorrow it'll be a half hour earlier. There's a 3 and a foul.
Wow.
McDonald came out and fouled Reagan Case as she drained the 3. Shot's good. Chance to make it a 4-point play.
You don't see a 4-point play too often, but we may see one right here.
Katie Elsie getting ready to check in. She actually will come in before the shot. Also making her way in is Morgan McDowell. Garner checks out, and who else took a seat? Lexi Deteen.
Reagan looking for point number 10 here already.
And it's good.
Wow.
A 4-point play. 17-2. Van Far. Silex yet to score here in the second quarter. We're a minute 20 in. Harmon now to the far side for Cassie Pruitt. And another empty possession for Silex.
Yeah, Reagan on the defensive end. So she's having herself a game here.
Keeps possession there. To Borgmeyer. Back to Case. Tried to force it inside. Saved by Morgan McDowell. To Jaylee Jennings. Jennings back to McDowell. To Jennings again. Skip pass for Case. She'll put up the 3. That one rims out. She rushed it. Here comes Silex on the attack. Chloe Kimian. How about a 3 for Booth A? That one almost wedged in for some Voigtlock.
Haven't seen one this week, have you?
No,
me either.
Jennings, pressured by Kimian, gets it down to Jada Borgmeyer, trying to find an out pass and gets it to Case, who scores.
Wow.
What's his 2-pointer stuff out of Reagan?
Yeah, you don't you don't see that very often, but.
Well, you know, it averages with that 4-point play she had a minute ago.
Yeah, I guess so. That's true.
Here's Kimian into the corner. Back up top through Pruitt to the far side for Booth A. Back to Pruitt. Inside, goes through Allison Harmon and intercepted again. Change is coming for Silex. Elsie back out to Case for 3. This one short. And Booth A the rebound. She's ahead of the pack. Ran into Jada Borgmeyer, and Borgmeyer moved at the last second, they say. So Booth A will have a chance from the free throw line, and looks like she came down awkwardly.
Second foul on Silex, first on Borgmeyer.
Silex now 0 for 3 from the line as Booth A misses that one. Harmon and Kimian check out. Missed that one as well. McDowell the rebound up for Jennings. Into the front court. Now for Elsie. Borgmeyer off the glass, good, and a foul.
So Borgmeyer with 5.
Previous meeting between these two clubs went Van Far's way by 10. She hits this one, they'll be up 20. And the shot's good. Pruitt checks out. Back into the ball game is Hallie Mueller. So 4 of the starters in there right now for Silex, plus Grace Hudson. Stanek up for McDonald, back to Molly. Into the corner for Bouthé. Over to the far side for Mueller. Back to Bouthé for 3. That one's just off the mark. She almost snuck it over the iron. Back to Bouthé on the rebound. She floats through. Can't get that one to fall. It was pretty the way she went up for it.
Very nice.
Borgmeyer the rebound. Jennings up the floor. To the far side for McDowell. Back to Jennings. Tried to force one down low. They got away with it as Elsie bailed them out. Past the midway point of the second quarter. All Van Far here in the consolation game. McDowell plays catch with Jennings on the far side to Elsie at the free throw line. Now Borgmeyer. She goes up against Mueller. Was blocked, but goes out of bounds with the last touch for Silex. Harmon back in. So the 5 starters out there for the Lady Owls.
Gina Clausen in for Jada Borgmeyer for Van Far.
Elsie lost the inbound pass, picked up by Harmon. And here comes Molly Stanek. Out to guard her was Alex Conaway. Now Harmon. Can't get that one to fall. Put back no good. And over the back going to be called on Allison Harmon. It's easy to do when you're roughly a foot taller than the person in front of you.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Here's Jennings. Little give and go through the middle and unable to convert is Gina Clausen. Here comes Silex. Bouthé ran into a brick wall there. Throws it out of bounds. Last touch by Mueller. And Silex, they can't get anything going right now. Passes just aren't connecting. Off the glass. That's Jaylee Jennings. Easy 2 there. They let her have the lane. Pulled up for the 8-footer. Stanek up top for Bouthé. Harmon back to Stanek. She puts up the 3 off the glass. Almost got it to fall. McDonald the rebound. Her putback's no good. Rebound comes all the way out, and Molly Stanek picks it up. Going around Elsie to the baseline. Can't hit there, and Jennings grabs the loose ball. Knocked out of bounds. Aaron Hinkey caught that before it really went out of bounds, didn't he?
Yeah.
No one's going to save that. Rather not waste the time chasing it down the tunnel. Cat-like reflexes.
Yeah, he still got them.
A former courtside guide cover boy.
Yeah, that's right.
He was in. What year was that? Was that 08 that we had all the player cards on it? Here's Stanek on the break. Her shot's good. Molly Stanek makes it 24-4. We had all the trading cards on the front with the graffiti font. That shot's no good. I think Rebecca Lipsy was on there too that year.
Yeah, I don't remember honestly. That's too long ago for old Dad.
So it's been quite some time. Out of bounds on the rebound is Jennings. It'll stay with Silex. Fresh 5 for Van Far, and back into the ball game for Silex, Grace Hudson. Garner, Case, Borgmeyer, Deteen back in, along with, who is the 5th player? Turnaround shot's no good.
Kurz is her name. I'll look it up in the book. It's Kurz.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's Kurz.
Yeah, it is.
I got it there.
Mackenzie Kurz.
Mackenzie Kurz,
yeah.
That's it.
They get it to Hudson. She hits the bottom of the backboard, and the rebound pulled in by Alexis Deteen. Lexi up for Reagan Case into the front court to Jordan Garner. Garner had to deal with Borgmeyer. Getting defended by your own teammate there.
So get out the way, Jada.
A tie-up or a foul. We're going to have a foul, I think.
Yeah.
On Jada. Or Deteen, or
it's on Garner.
Yes, Garner.
Mm-hmm. Her second.
McDonald checks out the last second, replaced by Ellie Bouthé. Minute 10 to go in the first half. State Farm Insurance TribCast halftime's coming up. Here's Stanek. To Mueller at the free throw line. She throws it into the cheerleaders.
They don't want it.
No.
No, they really don't.
Reagan will bring it up the floor for the Indians. Near side for Borgmeyer. To Jordan Garner. Garner back to Jada.
Bang.
She had to throw it to the floor to avoid the travel, and it gets taken away. Bouthé traveled. That was an easy call for a good official.
They're all easy. Some are just easier than others, Mark.
Is that how it goes?
That's right.
Some get critiqued more than others.
They do. Just like all ladies are beautiful, some are just more beautiful than others.
Everything is beautiful.
Everything is beautiful in their own way.
Here's Deteen for Garner.
Except for my little toe on the left foot. It's not very
Borgmeyer. I'm sure somebody on this planet would find it very appealing.
Oh, sure they would.
That's Borgmeyer for two. That had no business going down, but when you're right, you're right. And now a 22-point lead, and that's how we will go to the half as the three-quarter court shot falls short. 26-4, all Van Far. You think that's enough?
I'm feeling pretty confident
to avoid the second half slowdown that Van Far is used to. 26-4. We'll be back with the State Farm Insurance TribCast halftime for you after this on the peoplestribune.com.
Well, we're still catching every game, just a lot more from home than here in the stands, huh?
Yeah, and when we do get to go, Dad says we got to bring our own peanuts and stuff.
Looking for some extra ticket money this season? Let a State Farm agent do a free discount double check that could save you hundreds of dollars on car insurance.
We'll always be there for this team, even when we can't actually be here.
Agent Paul Schuchard will be there for you. 1210 Business Highway 61 South in Bowling Green. Online at mybowlinggreenagent.com.
State Farm is there. Discounts may vary state to state.
TribCast coverage of the 92nd Annual Bowling Green Invitational is brought to you in part by Maple Grove Lodge Nursing Home, Dairy Queen in Bowling Green and Vandalia, by Dempsey Construction Company, the Van Far Indians Booster Club, Shelter Insurance Agent Frank Wallace of Vandalia, Pike County Title Company, Diener's Sign Company and T-Shirt Shop, by Pepsi Cola Bottlers of Bowling Green, Craig Bowen CPA, by Frankfurt Farm Supply, Collier Funeral Home, and by PJ Salon in Louisiana. More tournament coverage is coming up. This is TribCast. No matter which team you're rooting for, Young Enterprises Incorporated of New Hartford hopes all our area teams have a wonderful and successful season. Young Enterprise features A-Key and Kent Feeds, Asgrow and DeKalb Seeds, RCIS Crop Insurance, fertilizer, chemicals, interstate batteries, and more. Visit online at youngenterprisesinc.com for more information. Young Enterprises Incorporated of New Hartford.
Hi, this is Christine Rutherford of People's Bank and Trust in Bowling Green. At People's Bank and Trust, we don't think our responsibility to the community should end when we leave the bank each day. You see, at our community bank, we volunteer for many charitable organizations and civic activities, as well as cheer on our hometown teams. Pride in our community is important to us here at People's Bank and Trust. Come see us at one of our convenient locations, Bowling Green, Troy, Hawk Point, Winfield, O'Fallon, or Elsberry. Hometown banking the way it should be. Member FDIC Equal Housing Lender.
Take your grocery list to County Market in Bowling Green, Louisiana and Vandalia and save on the freshest produce, deli, bakery, and meats. Everything you need for a kid's lunch, dinner for one, or a feast for the entire family. Savings every day throughout the store. Sign up for a Max card for instant rewards. Download the My County Market app or check out mycountymarket.com for coupons and more. Enjoy the game and visit County Market in Bowling Green, Louisiana and Vandalia. We value fresh, we value family, we value you.
It's time for the State Farm Insurance TribCast Halftime, brought to you by State Farm Insurance agents Paul Schuchard in Bowling Green, Cindy Blaylock in Louisiana, and Ramsey Dickerman in Vandalia. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Quite a first half if you are a fan of the Van Far Lady Indians. Silex needs to figure some things out to get back into this ball game. They just committed too many turnovers in the opening 16 minutes.
It kind of reminds me, you know how when you get out of bed in the morning and it just in slow motion and it takes you a while to even realize where you're at? To me, that's kind of the way Silex has been playing here in the first half. It's just like it's early in the afternoon. I realize that most teams practice about this time of day.
Yeah.
But still, it's just not the same. I mean, you're here in front of a bunch of folks and expected to perform, and sometimes, you know, it affects kids differently than others, but that's the kind of feeling I get that Silex is experiencing right now.
So what you're saying is they're used to practice.
Yeah.
Practice.
Yeah.
Practice.
Practice.
Talking about practice?
Practice. Practice.
Not the game.
No, practice.
Not the game that we're playing. Practice.
They're practicing at that time. Yeah.
All right, so Van Far just needs to come back at 75%, I think, and they'll be able to coast in this one, barring some sort of incredible run by Silex in the second half.
Again, imagine you're in an airplane and you're run out of gas and you still got 5 miles to the airport, to the landing strip.
You clench a little bit.
Yeah, you kind of tighten up a little bit. You say, can we make it or not? I know those are kind of weird analogies, but that's the way I look at it.
Kelly Orff is the pilot. You know, she's got to get that last 5 miles out. And
then when it hits the ground, she's got to go pull back on that yoke and go, whoa, big fella.
Yeah, there you go.
You know.
So Van Far just needs to keep it up, keep the pressure on. Silex needs to figure out what's going wrong right now and try and get that remedied here in the second 2 quarters. We'll take a quick break here on the State Farm Insurance TribCast Halftime, brought to you by agents Paul Schuchard here in Bowling Green, Ramsey Dickerman in Vandalia, and Cindy Blaylock in Louisiana on thepeoplestribune.com.
The Bibb Beach Funeral Homes, LLC of Bowling Green and Silex are committed to offering sincere and caring service in your time of need. Family owned and operated since 1946, Ryan V. Bibb and Lori Smith know how important a personal touch can be. Their goal is compassionate service with dignity and respect, uplifting and comforting. Bibb Beach Funeral Homes will help you celebrate the life of your loved one. Visit online at bibbbeach.com or call 324-2211 in Bowling Green or 384-5555 in Silex for more information.
This is the sound of everyday engine threats unleashing their wrath on your engine. Now, this is the sound of Shell V-Power Nitro Plus Premium Gasoline, providing the best total engine protection you can get. Period. Think all premium fuels are the same? Think again. Choose Shell V-Power Nitro Plus today.
Abel's Quick Shops. We're just down the road.
Did you know you can find the answers to your personal health care questions and get the results of your medical tests, all from the comfort of your own home, and all from Hannibal Clinic? It only takes a few seconds, and you're signed up for our patient portal. Just go to HannibalClinic.com, and you're on the way. It's so convenient and completely secure and confidential. Sign in and start enjoying the convenience of your own patient portal today. Hannibal Clinic, where the patient comes first.
This is the State Farm Insurance TribCast Halftime, brought to you by State Farm Insurance agents Ramsey Dickerman in Vandalia, Cindy Blaylock in Louisiana, and Paul Schuchard in Bowling Green. Here to help life go right, State Farm is there.
All right, our first half scoring is brought to you by Young Enterprises Incorporated of New Hartford, A.K. and Ken Feeds, Ask and DeKalb Seeds, crop insurance, and more at YoungEnterprisesInc.com.
Not a lot of numbers for Silex. They got a bucket in the first quarter. That was from Allison Harmon, and they got a bucket in the second quarter from Molly Stanek, and that's it. Total of 4 points. They went to the free throw line 3 times, didn't hit a shot, so they're 0 for 3. from the charity stripe. Nobody in foul trouble for Silex. Now for Van Par. Man, looky here. Reagan Case leads the way. She had 6 points in the first quarter and 6 more in the second. 12 on the night so far to lead the way. Jada Borgmeyer is having a good evening as well. She's got 8. And Jaylee Jennings has chipped in with 6. That's their total of 26 points. Van Par, 2 out of 2 from the free throw line, so they're 100%. And again, there's nobody in foul trouble. I guess you could say Garner, if you want to count 2 fouls, that's not really in trouble. But
no.
That's it. So 26-4 here at the half.
First half even featured a 4-point play.
Yeah.
From Reagan Case. And scoring update brought to you by Young Enterprises Incorporated of New Hartford. Akey and Ken Feeds, Ask Grown to Callum Seeds, crop insurance and more at YoungEnterprisesInc.com. This has been the State Farm Insurance TribCast halftime from the 92nd Annual Bowling Green Invitational. Consolation game continues for the ladies after this on thepeoplestribune.com.
When you contract with a local company, you're sure to receive friendly, professional service, and that's just what you'll get with Orff Construction. A homegrown company, Orff Construction specializes in residential and commercial projects. A state-certified septic installer, Orff's offers backhoe, skid steer, and excavation services. Call 324-3552 for your next project, and remember, Orff's does basements, grading, and much more. Orff Construction in Bowling Green.
Bowling Green Ready Mix and Kearns Construction, your high-quality 1-2 punch to knock out tough building projects. Bowling Green Ready Mix for all your concrete and concrete supplies, and the only plant locally owned and operated. And Kearns Construction for new homes, remodeling jobs, repair work, and even snow removal. Just call 324-3433 and let the friendly, knowledgeable staff at Bowling Green Ready Mix and Kearns Construction Company go to work for you.
Now more TribCast coverage of high school sports from the Bowling Green Tractor broadcast booth. Bowling Green Tractor, your Exmark professional turf care equipment dealer, 1201 Business 61 South in Bowling Green.
Teams are back from the locker rooms, finished their warm-ups, and are going over some strategy before quarter number 3 begins. Our second half start brought to you by La Crosse Lumber Company. Everything you need to start your next improvement project at a location close to you. La Crosse Lumber Company, getting the job done.
Been doing it for over 140 years. Getting the job done, that is.
I don't think they've taken a day off either. Even on their day off, I don't think they take a day off.
Maybe on Christmas.
Maybe well, they're still getting the job done. It's just a different job.
I see.
26-4.
They're having a long talk on the bench, aren't they? They just had a big confab in the locker room, and you'd have thought they'd have had everything worked out. But wait, there's more. So they got to get everything straight here.
Yeah, I'm used to. Last night I was over in the middle school gym. Halftime, you go around the barrier on the stage, and there's kids just stretched out in the lunchroom there. They wouldn't go all the way up to the locker room. So different scene over here. It's all business in the high school gym. It's a little more relaxed over there in the old gym. Here's Jaylee Jennings. Second half start brought to you by La Crosse Lumber Company, getting the job done. Reagan Case with it on the far side. Back up for Jada Borgmeyer for 3. High arcing 3 goes down.
Man, that looked good.
Right where they left off.
So she's into double figures now with 11.
At Bowling Green and Elsberry next. Then court warming before the championship game between Clopton and North Callaway. Forgot about court warming, didn't you?
I did, actually.
Here's Jaylee Jennings.
I'm glad you reminded me.
It'll be right after the Lady Cats play. This is 2 for Lexi Deteen on the far side. She was right at the line. Minute gone, and Van Far has added 5 to their lead already. Now another turnover. Deteen tipped it to Case. And Silex just hasn't found the formula yet. Borgmeyer with it on the far side. Jada to Reagan Case. Near side for Deteen. Lexi, bounce pass back to Jada. Now Garner beyond 3. She'll go to the baseline. Turnaround shot. That one goes down.
Took her a while to score, but Jordan Garner is in the books now with her first 2 of the night.
Gets a pat on the back from Jaylee Jennings. And the lead is 29. Sure wasn't expecting a 29-point game here at the beginning of the second half. That one knocked out of bounds by Garner. And just the body language on the Silex bench tells the whole story.
Mm-hmm.
Mueller looking to inbound, gets it into Cassie Pruitt, and it's stolen away by Reagan Case. Case has it knocked away, and it'll stay with Van Far. 2 minutes gone in the third. Deteen to inbound. Comes all the way out top. Case to Borgmeyer. Back to Reagan. Everyone on the perimeter, and Borgmeyer's going to take the 3. That one offline, missed it to the left, and Stanek there for the Owls. Molly Stanek goes through a bunch of traffic, stops, kicks it back out to Bouthé.
Ellie has not scored tonight. Can you believe that?
Yeah. We've seen her have some 20-point nights. Stanek has it knocked away. It'll stay with Silex. And into the ball game is Allison Harmon. She'll replace Holly Mueller. Right now the list is longer. Who doesn't have points? Now you can mark Harmon off that list. She's got 2. And Silex scores for the first time here in the second half. Jaylee Jennings to Reagan Case in the near corner. Back up top for Jennings. To Garner. Garner had trouble with it. Still puts it off the backboard and in. Lead back to 29. Bowling Green and Elsberry next for third place. Harmon to Grace Hudson. Hudson back to Harmon. Has it knocked away, and here's Case. 1-on-2, so she'll pull back. Good decision by Reagan. Up 29, you don't have to force things. Well, then she forced one. Putback, though, is good for Jaylee Jennings. And a timeout taken by Silex with 4:29 to go in the third. Now a 31-point lead for the Van Far Lady Indians in the ladies' consolation game on TribCast.
Center Locker Service has served thousands of satisfied customers throughout Missouri and surrounding states for over 60 years. Specializing in custom beef, pork, and deer processing, Center Locker Service invites you to fill up your freezer this year with delicious meat products. Invest in quality meats like steaks, chops, bacon, ham, ribs, sausage, roasts, and more. Fast, friendly service is always featured too at Center Locker Service. On the web at centerlocker.com.
Proudly serving the area at 201 South Main in Vandalia, Cole Chiropractic Center is proud to support area high school sports action on TribCast. Cole Chiropractic Center invites you to call or stop by if you've suffered a sports injury, work injury, or been involved in any type of auto accident. Dr. Cole at Cole Chiropractic offers gentle chiropractic care, 24-hour emergency services with most insurances accepted. Don't suffer needlessly. Call 594-2663. Cole Chiropractic Center, 201 South Main in Vandalia.
4:26 to go in the third. I feel like maybe I could go get a plate of food. Here's Bouthé.
Well, a little bit later you can.
Here's Bouthé again. Turnaround shot off the glass and good. Ellie Bouthé makes it 37-8. Quarter and a half to go. Jennings gives up her dribble. Call for help, and there's Borgmeyer. Jada will take the shot. Ooh, offline. But Garner gets the loose ball. Back up to Lexi Deteen. Now Reagan Case with it. Pruitt out to guard her. She'll go to Deteen again. Back to Case. Inlet pass for Borgmeyer. Across the lane. Back to Garner. She'll put up the shot. It's long, and the rebound pulled in by Grace Hudson for Silex. 3:25 to go. Third quarter action here from the 92nd Annual Bowling Green Invitational. Bouthé. It looks like Silex finally starting to attack the net a little bit.
Yeah.
Can't get any points there, but Jennings back for Case. Long two. That one almost wedged in. And a tie-up. Harmon went to the floor. Silex ball?
Silex ball.
McDonald comes back in for Allison Harmon. Cassie Pruitt also checked out. I think Izzy Scroy came in for her. Bouthé up the floor to McDonald. Pass tipped and intercepted by Case. Here's Jennings to Borgmeyer on the far side. Bounce pass for Garner. Garner traveled.
Yeah.
You got to go up with that one. That's something she did last year. Just seems like she's a little unsure of it this year. Bouthé to the far side for Molly Stanek. Now into the corner. Pass tipped over Scroy and out of bounds. It'll stay with Silex as Bouthé let it go out. Garner and Borgmeyer check out. Gina Clausen comes in. Who else took the floor? Katie Elsie. Far side, Bouthé from Stanek. Now for Kate McDonald. She has trouble with it. Behind the back dribble. Gives it off for Grace Hudson. Hudson from the baseline can't sneak it in. McDonald the rebound. Turn around. That one won't go either. Katie Elsie the rebound. And here come the Indians. Case to Clausen. Baseline goes over everything. Jennings there for the loose ball, though. But can't connect with Reagan Case. Into the backcourt. Over and back the call. As Reagan got a little arm hook from Izzy Scroy there that was missed. You saw it, didn't you?
I did. Mm-hmm.
Slowed her down just enough that there was no chance she was going to catch that before it went into the backcourt. Scroy with it. McDonald. Bouthé on the baseline. Kicks it back for Izzy. There are two Izzies in this tournament.
Izzy Trulove.
And Izzy Scroy.
Yeah.
Through her hands and into the backcourt. It's got to be chased down by Lexi Deteen. Deteen on the baseline is fouled by Scroy.
That'll be Izzy's first foul. In fact, that's the first foul of the second half, Mark.
Mm-hmm.
With 1:16 to go.
Do you think any other broadcast team has ever done two games, televised two games with Izzy's back-to-back?
No, I don't.
I mean, if we could only get Izzy Stradlin from Guns N' Roses to play the national anthem in between, that would be perfect.
I feel like I would be living in Izzyville.
Yeah.
You know.
Everyone would ask, though, is he living in Izzyville? That shot is good.
Yeah, they would.
Jaylee Jennings gets that one to fall. Into the final minute of the third quarter. 31-point Van Far lead. Unfamiliar territory for the Indians. To the far side, that shot up and in for Chloe Kimian. Not her first 2 points?
It is.
And Silex into double-figure scoring here in the final minute of the third. Clausen back for Lexi Deteen. Her shot's no good. Rebound fought for by two Silex players. It goes off the head, I believe, of Katie Elsie and out of bounds. Back to the Owls with 27 on the clock. 2 more games, Bowling Green and Elsberry next, and that's for 3rd place. Then the championship between number 1 seed Clopton, number 3 seed North Callaway. Scroy back up top and over to the far side for Booth A. Rocket pass to Kate McDonald. Her shot no good. Putback's no good. And the rebound goes out of bounds. Last touch by Kate with 3.6 seconds on the clock. Case to Jennings. 3 seconds. She can get in. 3 ball is up, and it's short by about 2 foot. We've played 3. 39-10, Van Far looking like they're going to take Consolation here at the 92nd Annual Bowling Green Invitational on TribCast.
Well, we're still catching every game, just a lot more from home than here in the stands, huh?
Yeah, and when we do get to go, Dad says we got to bring our own peanuts and stuff.
Looking for some extra ticket money this season? Let a State Farm agent do a free discount double check that could save you hundreds of dollars on car insurance.
We'll always be there for this team, even when we can't actually be here.
Agent Cindy Blaylock will be there for you. 201 Georgia Street in Louisiana. Online at cindyblaylockagency.com.
State Farm is there. Discounts may vary state to state.
TribCast coverage of the 92nd Annual Bowling Green Invitational is brought to you in part by Country View Nursing Facility, Southside Bar and Grill, Brown's Processing and Smokehouse Meats, Bill Allen Auction Service, American Family Insurance Agent Marjorie Koch in Elsberry, the Mercantile Bank of Louisiana, the Clopton Hawks Booster Club, Davis Ready Mix, Northeast Missouri Title, Midwest Pest Control, by J. Hurd Tree Services, Hugh Brand Construction, and by Mid-America Auto and Towing. More tournament coverage is coming up. This is TribCast.
At Bowling Green Lumber Company, they have everything you need to tackle that home improvement job. From foundation to roof and the complete interior, Bowling Green Lumber can supply all your building needs. They don't call Bowling Green Lumber the most complete building center in the area for nothing. Stop in for siding, hardware, doors, windows, paint, plywood, drywall, treated lumber, ceilings, tools, insulation, and much more. Bowling Green Lumber, 7th and Chapswark Drive, phone 324-5400. Other people are trying to make money, we're just trying to make friends. Bowling Green Lumber.
Checking the scoring brought to you by Young Enterprises Incorporated of New Hartford, Akey and Kent Feeds, Asgrow and DeKalb Seeds, Crop Insurance and more at YoungEnterprisesInc.com.
Silex has 4 from Harmon, 2 from Kimian, 2 from Stanek, and 2 from Buffet for their total of 10. They're 0 for 3 still from the free throw line. For Banpar, Reagan Case leads the way with 12. Jada Borgmeyer has 11. Jaylee Jennings has 10, so they got 3 gals in double figures. Jordan Garner with 4 and Alexis Deteen with 2. Van Far did not go to the free throw line in the third quarter. They're still perfect from there, 2 for 2 on the game.
Jordan Garner just picked up her 3rd personal. Scoring brought to you by Young Enterprises Incorporated of New Hartford. YoungEnterprisesInc.com. Here's a 3 for Stanek, no good. And the rebound pulled in by Kurz for Van Far. Lily Johnson for Silex came into the ball game. She wears number 21. Ball goes out of bounds. It'll stay with the Indians. Nearly a minute gone. Garner to Conaway.
Van Far gets a bucket here. We'd have a running clock. With
And away from the ball, we have a foul against the Indians. Was that McDowell that got it? I kept hearing, good job, Morgan. Good job, Morgan. Yeah, it's a foul on Morgan McDowell. She must have gotten a battle away from the ball. With it is Cassie Pruitt into the middle for Grace Hudson. Knocked away from here. Here's Borgmeyer on the break. One-on-one. Shot off the glass is good. There's that running clock as the lead goes to 31. Biggest of the night for Van Far. Stanek. Skip pass, intercepted by Jordan Garner. 1-on-2. Garner, no, but a foul. And Stanek took a shot to the eye, and Garner, very sportsmanlike, checks on her, says, "Where'd I get you? You okay?"
Let me look into your eyes. Yep, that's where I got you, right there. I poked you pretty good, right in the eyeball.
Always seems like the person charged with the foul gets hurt more than the one that gets fouled, right?
Garner sometimes
missed, so that takes away the perfect night.
Yeah, doggone it. Now 2 for 3.
Fresh 5 for Silex.
Freaky fresh.
Makes the second one. She just wanted an even number on the scoreboard. That's all it was. 32-point lead. Spin move, Bouthé lost it to McDonald. Behind her is Scroy. Her shot's no good. Rebound, Bouthé. Putback is good. 42-12. 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Conaway to Garner. Jordan has McDonald on her. To Kurz. Now for Borgmeyer. Gets away from Bouthé. Gave up her dribble. Ball tipped. Garner going to track it down. McDonald giving her fits. Here's Borgmeyer. Shot put up by McDowell. It's short. And right into the waiting arms of Chloe Kimian. To Bouthé. Kimian with it. 3-ball. Up, and that one's no good. Borgmeyer the rebound for the Indians. They may not need the running clock. We may have another whistle. Ball knocked away. Out of bounds. There's another whistle.
There's the whistle. Kelly wants a timeout.
We'll take one, too. 4:13 to go. Her running clock lasted 7 seconds before she called a timeout. 42-12, Van Far leads on TribCast.
Whether you are ready for a retirement home or care recovering from a hospital stay or surgery, Lynn's Heritage House in Louisiana can provide assisted living to keep you active, safe, and healthy. Lynn's Heritage House offers a beautiful country setting, private and semi-private rooms with bathroom, a low resident-to-staff ratio, is Medicaid accepted with an RN available 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Ask about the Legacy, the special care unit for Alzheimer's patients. Elegant, affordable assisted living. Lynn's Heritage House, 800 Kelly Lane, Louisiana.
Good luck to the Bowling Green Bobcats and Lady Bobcats this week during the Bowling Green Invitational Tournament. The Bobcat Boosters encourage everyone to visit with any Booster Club member to see how you could become a member yourself. Bowling Green High School athletes in all sports are supported by the Booster Club. Remember, all concession stand proceeds benefit various Booster Club projects. Good luck, Bobcats, and we'll see you at the tournament.
When it's time for some heavy-duty work at your place, there's only one name to remember: McMailer. McMailer & Sons Backhoe and Excavating of Silex now offers a new service: septic system pumping and grease trap cleanouts. Just give a call for all types of backhoe work with high lift and track hoe. They install water or sewer lines, septic tanks, and drain tile. They can build lakes, do dump truck work, jackhammering, bobcat work, and more. From McMailer & Sons Backhoe and Excavating, Septic Pumping, and Porta Potty Rental Service in Silex. Call 384-5978.
Scoring act down after Borgmeyer misses at the other end, and back to action we go, and the running clock continues.
Jordan Garner just picked up her fourth foul. She tripped. Was it Scroy out? It really did trip her good.
Yeah, she's checking the elbow for a floor burn. Has the ball right now, as he does, to the far side for Kimian. Back to Bouthé. Now free throw line for Mueller. McDonald, ball fake, gets it back to Kimian. Now to Scroy. She'll put up the three. It's short and out of bounds. Back to Van Far, down to 3:15 to go in this consolation game. Fresh 5 out there for the Silex Owls. Three minutes remaining. Conaway up the floor to Gina Clausen. Clausen goes to the dribble. Kept it going through Kurz back to Borgmeyer. Pass out of bounds. Last touch by Conaway, and back to the Owls it go with 2:40. 30-point game.
Hey, we're getting closer to the airport, aren't we?
Yes, we are.
It's just a mile or so out now.
Lights are on the runway. Turnaround shot, no. Kurz the rebound. She'll give it off to Borgmeyer to bring up the floor. I am pretty sure they still have some gas in the tank to finish this one off.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Clausen has the lane open up. She can't convert. Harmon the rebound, and here comes Silex. Here's a three. It's offline for Lily Johnson. And a timeout taken.
What?
With 1:58 to go. 42-12. Van Far leads Silex on TribCast.
Is your slow internet driving you crazy? Don't suffer any longer. Exceed Internet delivers download speeds up to 12 megs, 4 times faster than average DSL. It's a whole new ballgame from yesterday's satellite internet, and it's available right now in our area. Exceed Internet comes directly to your home or business from satellite. So stop waiting and wishing for high-speed internet. Exceed is available from your local dealer today.
See Cellular and Satellite Center in Bowling Green for details. 1300 Business 61 South, 324-3722.
Actual speeds may vary.
Now more TribCast coverage of high school sports from the Bowling Green Tractor broadcast booth. Bowling Green Tractor, new and used equipment, parts and service, 1201 Business 61 South in Bowling Green.
Well, Cuz is just looking out for you, Chuck. You know, commercials have to be played.
Way to go, Cuz. I appreciate it. You know. Want to make this last as long as they can. It's a big win for them.
Yep.
You know.
Conaway loses it off the dribble. Harmon picks it up, and here comes Molly Stanek for the Silex Owls. 1:35 remaining in this consolation game. Van Far going to pick up some hardware. And a travel called on Grace Hudson.
Yeah, Kelly is my cousin, and just like my wife, you know, I love her, but sometimes I do not understand her. You know what I'm talking about.
Here's Conaway. Works it into Kurz. Back up for Katie Elsie. Now Morgan McDowell with it. Back to Katie for Kurz. McKenzie. Lob pass inside. Clausen to the hoop. No. Got her own rebound. How about a putback? Yep.
Yeah,
got that one.
I'll take it.
And another timeout for a substitution. That was it. No timeout actually taken. And I think Lily Johnson might be hurt on the sideline. She put her head in a towel. I think she's all right. She has told coach she's all right, or the trainers. Standing to the near side for Grace Hudson. Back up top to the far side for Bouthé. Bouthé off the glass. No, but a foul will send Ellie Bouthé to the line with 28 seconds to go, and that should just about do it. Bowling Green and Elsberry coming up for third place.
Foul on Morgan McDowell, her second. Bouthé
7
missed.
seconds. Yeah, missed the first one. Makes the second, and that'll be our final score. 44-13. Van Far going to pick up a trophy as they win consolation at the 92nd Annual Bowling Green Invitational. We'll be back with the Sterling Lumber Company TribCast postgame for you after this.
Danny Orff Contracting, Pike County and surrounding areas construction and remodeling experts. At Danny Orff Contracting, we specialize in construction and remodeling contractor services. We offer free estimates. We have back-to-back scheduling to complete the job promptly and professionally, on time and on budget. If you have a construction project in mind, turn to Danny Orff Contracting. Call today at 573-470-4925.
Does this sound like you? Or maybe your inner biker sounds like...
No matter what motorcycle motor is music to your ears, Shelter Insurance has a policy that's music to your wallet.
Shelter insures your fun stuff. Motorcycles to riding mowers, ATVs to RVs, bikes to bass boats. If it rides, rolls, or floats, we can cover it. Shelter Insurance. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
See Agent Tim Jenkins in Louisiana or call 754-3453.
The friendly and caring staff at Advanced Eye Care have just one goal in mind: to provide professional eye care for the entire family. From comprehensive eye exams to management of glaucoma and cataracts, refractive surgery to specialty contact lenses, you can count on Advanced Eye Care to provide vision for a lifetime. 3 locations to serve you: Bowling Green, Winfield, and Troy, or visit online at aecmo.com. Doctors Denise Harvey and Jessica Downs and staff hope to see you soon at Advanced Eye Care.
It's time for the Sterling Lumber TribCast postgame, brought to you by Sterling Lumber in Louisiana, the worldwide leader in ground protection matting and environmental access.
Pretty good four-quarter effort for Van Far tonight as they defeat Silex 44-13. We'll be joined shortly by our Community State Bank TribCast Player of the Game. While we wait, how about our final scoring numbers from Young Enterprises Incorporated of New Hartford?
Real quick, Jada Borgmeyer with 13, Reagan Case with 12, Jaylee Jennings had 10, so 3 gals in double figures. Jordan Garner had 5, Alexis Deteen with 2, and Gina Clausen had 2 for their total of 44. They were 2 for 3 from the free throw line. For Silex, it was Ellie Bouthé with 3, Molly Stanek had 2, Chloe Kenyon had 2, and Hallie Mueller led the way with 4. They only had 13 total, 1 out of 4 shooting from the free throw line for the Silex Lady Owls.
We're joined by our Community State Bank TribCast Player of the Game with 13 points tonight, Jada Borgmeyer. Jada, we talked about it in the pregame. We talked about it at halftime. We were looking for a full 4 quarters from Van Far tonight, and boy, you guys delivered. You came out hot, which you always come out hot, but you were able to sustain and build it into a running clock. How many times have you guys had running clocks?
Not very often, no.
Well, hopefully this is a trend upward, and you guys can start doing this on a more regular basis, because we've said it all season. You guys have all the talent in the world out there. You can shoot from outside. You can pound it inside when you need to, and it was just the consistency, the 4 quarters. Boy, you guys got that done tonight.
Yeah, it was great.
So what was different tonight?
We just wanted a trophy. We never had 3 games in the Bowling Green tournament. We figured, finally got that chance, so let's go out with the win. Well,
congratulations on this one. The hot start went all the way through. You guys got that trophy and looked good in that picture down there. So congratulations. That's Jada Borgmeyer, our Community State Bank TribCast Player of the Game. Let's talk to Coach Kelly Orff. And Coach, we said it several times. 4-quarter effort is what you guys needed. You did that tonight.
Yes, it was very nice to see, because I know we're very capable of it. We just haven't seen it since probably the beginning of the season. So it was really nice to see the girls go out there and not let it up on either side of the floor.
Getting that trophy, playing 3 games first off here in the tournament, and then getting the win, getting a 4-quarter effort. It seemed like everything kind of went your way the last 2 games.
Wednesday night we didn't start out so hot against Louisiana, but
okay, so the last game and a half.
After halftime, we came together as a team, and we started pushing the ball down the floor like we know we can do and outrun some teams, and came out on top on Wednesday night. And the girls knew that you can't take nothing for granted, that we knew we had to come in and work hard, and it was a good team effort. It was nice to see us keep shooting the ball, because we usually come out, we do really well the first half, and then we kind of stop shooting the ball. So it was nice to see us, the three's not going to fall. We got to work the ball inside, and that's what we started doing that second half. So that was really nice to see that us start doing that.
Well, congratulations. Hopefully this is the first of a nice string here in the second half of the season for you guys.
Yes, it'd be really nice to see it happen more often.
Congratulations. Go enjoy the trophy.
Thank you.
That's Coach Kelly Orff here after a 44-13 win over the Silex Lady Owls in the consolation game here at the 92nd Annual Bowling Green Invitational. We'll wrap up the Sterling Lumber TribCast postgame, come back with your pregame, your Quiver River Electric Cooperative TribCast pregame as we get ready for the third place game between the host and number 2 seed Bowling Green and the number 5 seed Elsberry Lady Indians. It's coming up next here on the peoplestribune.com.
If you're in the market for New Holland Farm equipment, an Exmark mower, or Kinsey planter, see Bowling Green Tractor today. Bowling Green Tractor is celebrating their completely new state-of-the-art shop and newly remodeled showroom to service all your parts, service, and equipment needs. Call Bowling Green Tractor 324-3337 or stop by and check out the expanded shop. Wishing all our area teams the best of luck this year, Bowling Green Tractor.
If you buy electricity from Quiver River Electric Cooperative, you're more than a customer. You're a member too. What does that mean? It means you have a say in how things run. It means you have equity in Quiver River when there's money left after expenses each year. It means that helping you save electricity is important because we're in this together. It means you have more than safe, reliable energy. You have power. You have people. Quiver River Electric Cooperative, owned by those they serve. CUIVRE.com.
Pike County Home Health can provide skilled home health services for homebound patients of Pike County. I'm Peggy Summers. Our agency offers a team approach with a registered nurse coordinating needed services. Home health services include skilled nursing, home health aid, social services, physical therapy, occupational therapy, speech therapy, and a certified diabetic program. We do dressing changes, IV therapy, monitor medications, do diabetic foot care, and many other services.
The Pike County Health Department. Neighbors helping neighbors.
It's time for the Quiver River Electric TribCast pregame, brought to you by Quiver River Electric Cooperative, a Touchstone Energy cooperative, online at quiver.com.
Good evening, everybody. Ladies Championship night continues here from the 92nd Annual Bowling Green Basketball Tournament. It's time for the third place game, and this will feature the Elsberry Indians against the Bowling Green Bobcats. Banfar has done claim the Consolation Trophy. Elsberry Bowling Green for third, and a bit later on, Mark Froelich with me. Clopton will take on North Callaway for the championship.
Yeah, should be fun in between this game and the next game. We'll have Bowling Green court warming ceremonies, so still a lot to happen tonight here at the 92nd Annual Bowling Green Invitational.
It's been a lot of fun so far, and we've got a lot more fun coming. Stay with us. We'll be back in a moment with more on the Quiver River Electric TribCast pregame.
Well, we're still catching every game, just a lot more from home than here in the stands, huh?
Yeah, and when we do get to go, Dad says we got to bring our own peanuts and stuff.
Looking for some extra ticket money this season? Let a State Farm agent do a free discount double check that could save you hundreds of dollars on car insurance.
We'll always be there for this team, even when we can't actually be here.
Agent Ramsey Dickerman will be there at 503 West Highway 54 in Vandalia. Online at RamseyDickerman.com.
State Farm is there. Discounts may vary state to state.
TribCast coverage of the 92nd Annual Bowling Green Invitational is brought to you in part by Rawls County Mutual Insurance, the Louisiana Bulldog Booster Club, Community In-Home Services, the RE/MAX Realty Shop, Airco Travel Centers, Tri-County Care Center, Central Bank of Audrain County, Penrod Real Estate, Spring Valley Accounting Services, by Ingram Plumbing, and by Central Elevator in Silex. More tournament coverage is coming up. This is TribCast.
Hello, this is Mary Millen from Community State Bank of Missouri. Some financial institutions make you go through a lot of red tape to get a loan. At Community State Bank, we try to keep things simple. When you talk with us, you're talking to the people who make decisions. Next time you need a loan for whatever reason, come see us. You'll be glad you did. Community State Bank of Missouri, your hometown community bank since 1887. Equal housing lender.
This is the Quiver River Electric TribCast pregame, brought to you by Quiver River Electric Cooperative, a Touchstone Energy cooperative, online at quiver.com.
It's the third place battle here at the Bowling Green Tournament in the girls division, Elsberry and Bowling Green. Elsberry, Mark, picked up an opening round win over Van Far. It was a battle, 28-25. And then they had to go against the Clopton Hawks, and there's nobody beating Clopton these days.
Well, they got into double figures last time, which is better than the semifinals at the Clopton tournament, where they were stopped with just 9 in the game. But still, and it's like you said in the pregame for the night, it's Clopton, then it's everyone else so far this season.
Exactly. And, of course, Elsberry's got a great coach in Carrie Koch-Dow. She's just amazing.
And she's going to get this team ready the next couple of years. This is year one of her program.
Yeah.
And, I'm not saying Hector Bencomo was a bad coach, but he was a different coach.
Yeah, definitely.
And she's got to instill her system, and erase his, kind of reteach the game in her image.
Exactly.
To this Elsberry team.
Well, look at Bowling Green. They got an opening round win over Silex, 49-24. But then they ran into a very good North Callaway team and lost 54-29 in the semi.
They ran into a flu that took out 20-point score from the opening round. Kara Meyer was too sick to start, was held off the score sheet. I thought I remembered her coming in the game, but I don't think she did. So she didn't play at all. Gabby Dieters was held to 11. It just wasn't Bowling Green's night, as that bug hopefully is passed through this team now.
All right, well, the Lady Cats are 10-6. Lady Indians are 8-9. We're just a few minutes away from game time. Let's take a break. We'll be back. We'll have a look at our starting lineups here on the Quiver River Electric TribCast pregame.
Winter wind is upon us. No need to shiver in the cold inside. Stop by your local Lacrosse Lumber Company and check out their complete line of new construction and replacement windows and doors. Bad and blown-in insulation to cut down on those high heating bills and help your family feel warm and cozy all season long. Getting the job done. Lacrosse Lumber Company in Bowling Green, Louisiana, Vandalia, and Clarksville, where project pricing and blueprint service are always available.
Since 1949, Sterling Lumber Company of Louisiana has been proud to serve the area, buying all species of standing timber. With the help of its hardworking employees, Sterling Lumber Company is looking forward to generations of success in the future. Ever growing, Sterling Lumber Company now has 4 sawmills to better serve you. Give Sterling Lumber a call for more information. Remember, they buy all species of standing timber and will pay 100% before cutting. Sterling Lumber, Highway 54 West, Louisiana.
This is the Quiver River Electric TribCast pregame, brought to you by Quiver River Electric Cooperative, a Touchtone Energy cooperative. Online at quiver.com.
It's Elsberry against Bowling Green. The girls battle for third place here at the 92nd Annual Bowling Green Tournament. Let's take a look at our starting lineups tonight, brought to you by Pike County Health Department. Check out all the services your Pike County Health Department offers at pikecountyhealth.org. Remember, Pike County Health Department, Home Health and Hospice, neighbors helping neighbors.
First for the number 5 seed Elsberry Lady Indians. They're a game under 500 at 8-9 on the season, coached by Carrie Koch Dow in her first year at the helm. They'll start number 2, a junior guard, Kaylee Martin. Also a guard, she's a sophomore, number 24, Tess Weekly, very strong player for Elsberry. Number 25 gets a start, a sophomore forward, Megan Hagemeyer. Junior guard, number 32, Maddie Kinsler. And number 40, junior forward, Anna St. Pierre. So again, for Coach Koch Dow, it's Martin, Weekly, Hagemeyer, Kinsler, and St. Pierre, the starters for Elsberry. For the number 2 seed, Bowling Green Lady Cats, they're 10-6 on the season, coached by Heather Minter. They'll start number 10, a 5'8 senior, back in the starting 5, Kara Meyer. Number 23 gets the start, a 5'8 senior. Look for her quick hands on defense, Alyssa Starks. Number 33 gets the start. She's a power down low, 5'8 sophomore, Gabby Dieters gets the start tonight. Number 34, 5'10 junior, Caitlin Charlton. And number 44, a 5'11 junior, Jalen Early. So again, it's Meyer, Starks, Dieters, Charlton, and Early, the starting 5 for the Bowling Green Lady Cats.
And those are your Pike County Health Department TribCast starting lineups. Check out all the services your Pike County Health Department offers at pikecountyhealth.org. Pike County Health Department, Home Health and Hospice, neighbors helping neighbors. Let's check tonight's game officials, brought to you by Advanced Eye Care in Bowling Green, Troy, and Winfield. Referees for this game include
Kevin Rayer, David Langston, I believe, and Chris Ackman. Coach Chance's handwriting left a little bit be desired tonight. Rayer, Langston, and Ackman, I believe, are the 3 officials for tonight, and they'll have the final 2 games of the night here at Bowling Green.
Those are your game officials, brought to you all week long from the Bowling Green Tournament by Advanced Eye Care, vision for a lifetime. That's our Quiver River Electric pregame. We invite you to stay tuned. Third place game coming up here between Bowling Green and Elsberry. It's next on the peoplestribune.com.
This is TribCast, coverage of the 92nd Annual Bowling Green Invitational. The Bowling Green Tournament on the peoplestribune.com is brought to you by Bowling Green Tractor, Quiver River Electric Cooperative, the Pike County Health Department, Home Health and Hospice, by State Farm Insurance agent Cindy Blaylock in Louisiana, Ramsey Dickerman in Vandalia, and Paul Shucard in Bowling Green, by Young Enterprises Incorporated, Lacrosse Lumber Company, Community State Bank, by Advanced Eye Care, Shelter Insurance agent Tim Jenkins in Louisiana, and Frank Wallace in Vandalia, by Sterling Lumber Company, Sparks Maintenance Contracting, Heating and Cooling, the Law Office of Briscoe and Brannon, by Family Health Pharmacies, Pike County Memorial Hospital, People's Bank and Trust. County Market by the Bibb Beach Funeral Homes, LLC. Abel's Quick Shops. Hannibal Clinic. Orf Construction by Cole Chiropractic Center. Bowling Green Ready Mix and Kearns Construction. Bowling Green Lumber Company. Hayden's Motorsports Center. Center Locker Service by Lynn's Heritage House. Calvert's General Insurance. Meyer Implement Company. The Bowling Green Bobcat Booster Club by McMailer & Sons Backhoe Excavating, Septic Pumping, and Porta Potty Rental Service. Cellular and Satellite Center. Danny Orff General Contracting by Maple Grove Lodge Nursing Home. Dairy Queen of Bowling Green and Vandalia. Dempsey Construction Company. The Van Far Indian Booster Club by County Title Company. By Dieter's Sign Company and T-Shirt Shop. Pepsi Cola Bottlers of Bowling Green. Craig Bowen CPA. By Frankfurt Farm Supply. Collier Funeral Home. PJ's Salon in Louisiana. Rawls County Mutual Insurance. The Louisiana Bulldog Booster Club. Community In-Home Services. The Remax Realty Shop. Airco Travel Centers. Central Bank of Audrain County. By Tri-County Care Center. Penrod Real Estate. Spring Valley Accounting Service. Ingram Plumbing. Central Elevator. By Country View Nursing Facility. Southside Bar and Grill. Brown's Processing and Smokehouse Meats. Bill Allen Auction Service. By American Family Insurance Agent Marjorie Koch in Elsberry. The Mercantile Bank of Louisiana. The Clopton Hawks Booster Club. Davis Ready Mix. Northeast Missouri Title. By Midwest Pest Control. J. Hurd Tree Services. Q-Ban Construction. And by Mid-America Auto and Towing. Now, coverage of the 92nd Bowling Green Basketball Invitational from the People's Tribune newspaper. This is TribCast.
Not quite as good as it was the other night at the inauguration, but close. The Bowling Green Band with a great job of our national anthem. Well, the crowd has really gathered in here. The student section's packed over to our right, and we've got a good crowd from both clubs here as Elsberry gets ready to take on Bowling Green for third place. We will take a break. We'll be back with the opening tip next on TribCast.
In a season of falling temperatures and rising energy bills, your local Bryant professional stands ready to defend your home's comfort. Because when the temperature falls, Bryant turns up the heat efficiently.
Your protectors are Sparks Maintenance Contracting, Heating and Cooling in Bowling Green at 106 Business Highway 61 North, 324-6500, sparksheatingandcooling.com.
Bryant, whatever it takes.
Your voice lets him know he's safe. Shelter Insurance does the same for you. Roadside assistance is now included with your auto policy. So if your car leaves you stranded, just call and we'll take care of you while you take care of what's most important. Find an agent at shelterinsurance.com. We're your shield. We're your shelter. Some restrictions apply.
See Agent Tim Jenkins in Louisiana or call 754-3453.
Now more TribCast coverage of high school sports from the Bowling Green Tractor broadcast booth. Bowling Green Tractor, your New Holland agriculture equipment dealer, 1201 Business 61 South in Bowling Green.
With Mark Froenig, Chuck Brandstetter in the Bowling Green Tractor TribCast broadcast booth, we are set for the third place game. The Bobcats against the Indians, Bowling Green against Elsberry. Opening tip brought to you by Lacrosse Lumber Company. Everything you need to start your next improvement project at a location close to you. Remember, Lacrosse Lumber Company, they're getting the job done. It'll be Hagemeyer jumping center against Abby Dieters. I should say Gabby Dieters, in the center circle here for the Bobcats.
Leaving off a letter just changes the whole name, doesn't it?
It does a little bit. I was thinking of my granddaughter, Abby, who I was hoping would play basketball and maybe have a chance to play against Gabby this year, but that's not going to happen. Abby is not playing, and Troy and Bowling Green don't play anyway against each other. So a dream dashed for old Dad, but that's okay. Old fight song gets people pumped up. We're ready to go here for the La Crosse Lumber Company opening tip. Again, Hagemeyer against Dieters. We hope you enjoyed this third-place game from the Bowling Green tournament. The official blows the whistle, ball in the air, and the tip is controlled by the Bobcats, and here we go. For third place, Dieters has it out front, and she'll look over the defense. Looks like a 1-2-2 zone open here for Elsberry. Dieters over goes to Starks. Now to Early, back to Starks in the corner. Here's Meyer right off the bat with a tray attempt, and it rolls off no good. Charlton has the rebound underneath, goes back up and draws the foul.
Tie-up.
No, it's a tie-up. You're right. So it goes to Elsberry with 20 seconds gone here in the opening quarter. Tess Weekly, man, she can play some basketball. Enjoy watching her play. Cross the line.
When she's confident and using her strength to her advantage, boy, those nights though when it draws fouls, she can get frustrated pretty quick.
Here's Martin for the Indians to Kinsler. Kinsler out top to Hagemeyer, now to Weekly. Weekly picked up by Meyer as the Bobcats in kind of a man-to-man here to open up. And there's a tip, and it's loose. Battle for it. Martin ends up with it. Now it's stolen away. Starks, we're going to have a tie-up. And the arrow will favor Bowling Green.
Folks still packing in to this Bowling Green High School gym.
Still have another game to go. Of course, the championship a little bit later, Clopton and North Callaway. Inside Charlton, she's almost tied up, manages to get it out. Back to Dieters. Looked like she wanted to shoot from three, gave it up. Back to Meyer. Now Gabby Dieters out top. Over it goes to Starks. Back to Dieters in the corner. Early along the baseline, stops now, puts it up. It's no good, and she gets her own rebound. Another foul here against Elsberry, or at least a foul against Elsberry, the first of the night. And it'll send Jalen Early to the free throw line. Foul was on Hagemeyer. Early missed the free throw. 5'11" junior.
Didn't have a whole lot of fouls in the last game.
No, we didn't.
No. Just looking at it here.
Early hits 1 of 2. And Bowling Green on top 1-0. Minute and a half gone here in the opening quarter. Weekly brings it across the line for the Indians. Works against Meyer, off on the right side to Kinsler. Kinsler with one bounce, has it knocked away. Gabby Dieters has it back. She's going one-on-one with Martin. Now the ball off her foot. She gets it in the corner before it goes out, gets it back, and they'll reset with Kara Meyer from the top. Right wing pass to Stark. You take it to the baseline, move in, 10-footer, no good, and another foul.
I think it's going to be on Hagemeyer too, isn't it? She was in the vicinity.
Yeah, that's who it is.
So she already has 2, and
Elsberry does not want to get her in foul trouble.
Already changes coming for Elsberry as both Hagemeyer and I believe that's St. Pierre come out.
Yeah, Henry come in, and so did Mandy Horn for Elsberry. Starks hit both free throws for the Lady Cats, and it is 3-0. 3-0 with 6 minutes to go here in the first quarter.
Free throw shooting was actually a strength for Bowling Green in the semifinal.
Here's Weekly to the wing in the corner. Kinsler wants a tray, too long. Rebound Starks for the Bobcats. Alyssa quickly up the sideline here on the near side. Comes out top to Dieters. Gabby, nice pass in the corner. Meyer, she'll bring it back on the wing on the dribble. Out top it comes to Gabby. Dieters now right wing pass to Starks. Back to Dieters. Down low. Charlton can't handle the pass. It's out of bounds. Right into the hands of Deputy Sheriff Chad Perkins. You call him sir. Yes, sir.
No.
No.
I can't do it. He can call me sir.
There you go. Kinsler, down low, Horn, Mandy, can't go. Outside, Henry, 15-footer, it's no good. Charlton rebounds.
And a foul.
That's going to go on Mandy Horn, isn't it?
I think so. She's the one that came bouncing out. No, they went the other way, Kaylee Martin.
Oh, I'll be darned. So Martin picks up her first. 5:12 to go here in the first quarter. It is 3-0. Bowling Green on top, and Elsberry puts on a little pressure. No problem, though, as Starks breaks it. They try to get it down low to Charlton, and again it's knocked out of bounds. Gabby will throw it in underneath her own bucket. Into Early, off the glass, too hard. Charlton rebound, double team, forces one up anyway, it won't go. And there's Martin to save it before it went out. She had to tiptoe the baseline, but held on to it and got it back to Weekly, who quickly gets into front court. Elsberry looking for their first basket of the night. This is Kinsler at the free throw line, tried to go low, knocked away from her and out of bounds. It's going to go off of Bowling Green. So they'll get to keep it. Elsberry well.
Not a blazing start in this one, but
no.
Been pretty good action.
Weekly out to Kinsler. Maddie on the drive, left side, gives off on the wing to Weekly. She's bumped as she drives left baseline.
It's going to be Kara Meyer, her first. And the three-man crew here calling it pretty tight.
Mm-hmm. Weekly looking for Henry. You got to go to plan B, I think.
Or C or D.
Yeah, she bounced it off of Meyer, and luckily they got it back. Weekly can't hit the shot. There's Martin. Her shot's good. So Kaylee Martin gets the first 2 points of the game for Elsberry, and it's 3-2, and now a steal by Kinsler. And now we have a loose ball on the floor, and Gabby Dieter's going to end up with it. From her knees, she heaves a pass, and it's stolen by Weekly. Now Kinsler.
And that was the problem the other night, was Bowling Green was waiting on passes instead of moving to the ball.
Yeah, that happens a lot. And we have a foul and a call against Bowling Green.
If the pass isn't perfect, you have to adjust, or else it's going the other way.
Sure.
Meyer checks out.
Inbound pass to Weekly and to Claire Henry.
Ooh.
Another foul.
That looked like pretty good defense by Jalen Early.
Sure did. Hands are straight up in the air. I mean,
that's what Coach Minter's saying right now.
Yeah, good technique if you ask me.
Yeah.
As it is, though, Claire Henry will be at the line to shoot two, and she missed the first one. Claire, a sophomore for Coach Kochdow. That ties the game, though. She hit that one. 3-3, and a steal, but it goes right to number 30, Madeline Norton for the Bobcats, who's checked in. Starks to Norton on the right wing. Charlton wants it underneath. They couldn't get it to her. Here's Gabby over on the other side with a long three. No good. A rebound to Horn, and the pass is almost stolen away by Norton, picked up by Weekly, ahead to Horn. Now back to Weekly, and she should be able to bring it across the line as the defense falls back.
And a 10-second call.
Oh, my goodness. She was a little too nonchalant.
Yeah.
So the turnover right back to Bowling Green. Knotted at 3 as we play for third place here in the Bowling Green tournament.
Well, Coach Minter says don't fall in love with the three. See if they change up and attack.
There you go. That's Alyssa Starks putting Bowling Green on top.
She's got 4 points.
This time, Weekly wastes no time getting across the line. And Martin has it out beyond 3 on the left wing. In the corner, it goes to Weekly. Tess on the baseline, drives in at the paint. Falls down and apparently draws a foul here.
Yeah, it looked like she fell on her own accord and just happened to take Norton down with her.
Here's a long three off the inbound, and it is Tess Weekly nailing it. And that'll put Elsberry on top, 6-5, just like that. Now Norton for the Bobcats in the paint, puts one up too high off the glass. A rebound to Charlton outside to Starks. Now the long shot by Dieters. It's too long, and a rebound pulled in by Claire Henry. And a timeout called by Coach Carrie Koch Dow of the Lady Indians. 2:31 to go in the first in this battle for third place of the Bowling Green Tournament. 6-5, Indians on top on TribCast.
Make a resolution to have more fun this year. Get to the Polaris New Year sales event now for rebates up to $2,000 on high-performance razors, hard-working Rangers, and legendary Sportsman ATVs. Plus, get financing as low as 3.99% for 36 months at Hayden's Motorsports Center, Highway 61 North in Frankfort, 784-2559. Offer valid in U.S. subject to credit approval and valid on new 2012 through 2017 models. Offer valid 1/1/17 through 2/28/17. See Hayden's Motorsports for details. Off-road vehicles can be hazardous to operate. Always wear a helmet and take a safety training course.
The Law Office of Briscoe and Brandon reminds you that tonight's game is not only a competitive contest between these two schools, but it's also an educational experience for the students involved. Because high school activities are about learning life values, do your part in keeping our hometown sports a positive experience for everyone. You'll be teaching a positive lesson, and you'll be preserving a proud tradition. A message from the Law Office of Briscoe and Brandon. The choice of a lawyer is an important one and should not be based upon advertisements alone.
Video coverage of the Bowling Green Tournament brought to you courtesy of Tim Jenkins, your shelter insurance agent in Louisiana.
We're back to action. Elsberry with the ball after the timeout. Alyssa Starks picks up Weekly as she crosses the time stripe. And the ball goes to Kinsler on the left wing. She'll take it down towards the baseline. Now swing it back out to Martin. Over on the right wing to Claire Henry. Henry stops the dribble and the ball taken away by Early.
Oh. About traveled in the backcourt.
Madeline Norton off to Meyer. A lob down low. And shots up and in. That is Caitlin Billhartz with the bucket. So Billhartz just off the bench. Waste no time. Getting on the scoreboard. Bobcats on top. 7-6. Minute 45 to go here in the first quarter.
Coach Minner just called her Bill the other night in the postgame. I like that.
Bill. Oh. Here's Martin. She drives around through the paint, comes out on the other side. Now back on the wing, the ball tipped out of bounds by Starks.
Good catch by Coach Abishan
on
the Bowling Green bench.
She's awake over there.
Yeah. Not texting.
That is still funny, man. I can picture that just clear as a bell in my mind.
I don't think she was clear as a bell afterward.
Oh, man. That bells were ringing, I bet. Oh, and through the lane, we got a foul here as the gal ends up on the deck. That's Tess Weekly, I'm sorry. That was a header right in the middle of the lane. Foul on Billhartz. And now Weekly gets it into Pickard, who's checked into the game. That shot rolls the rim and out, no good. Sydney Pickard into the ball game for Elsberry. Starks got the rebound and a long toss up ahead to Meyer. Meyer will bring it back out to Starks, and Alyssa resets the offense. Right wing pass to Norton. Back out to Starks. Over goes to Meyer on the left wing. In the corner to Early. Inside Billhartz. She's bumped, and a foul's going to be called on Weekly.
Her first, team's fourth.
Bowling Green under their own bucket. Norton will toss it in. Inbounds play to Early.
Took her a few steps, but she got to the basket.
I was going to say, that looked a little awkward to me, but I wasn't going to say anything, but it did look a little funny. 9-6, as she got away with one, I think.
Uh-huh.
Now Horn in the paint, kicks it off, and Pickard can't hit the shot from the baseline. Rebound, tie up. Bowling Green will get to keep it. Actually, they don't get to keep it. They get the ball back.
Yeah.
With 40 seconds to go here in the first quarter.
Well, that Elsberry cheerleader's okay. She took a spill and was checking her jaw, but she just joined the rest of the girls. Still wiping off tears, but I think she's going to be all right.
Meyer for three from the corner. Left it a little bit short. Martin has the rebound, and she's traveling.
Yep, she saw the Bowling Green girl there and couldn't make a move around her, so she just picked up the ball and took a step.
Norton again with that inbound play to early, and she doesn't miss it. 11-6.
Early's on time.
I'll say right on time. Now Weekly drives in, shoots too hard off the back iron. Rebound Bowling Green. They still have 5 seconds. Early up the far side with 3 in the corner. Meyer at the buzzer. Close. It was close, but no cigar. That's the end of 1. And the Bobcats at home lead Elsberry 11-6. Back with the second quarter after this on TribCast.
Family Health Pharmacies in Bowling Green and Louisiana offer more prescriptions under more insurance plans for less. That should make you feel better. Family Health Pharmacies is there to help you when you're not feeling your best. Great gift ideas and half-price greeting cards, too. 2 convenient locations to serve you. Bowling Green Pharmacy and Hearing Aid Center on the Square in Bowling Green, and Family Drug, 301 Georgia in Louisiana. Family Health Pharmacies, just what the doctor ordered.
At Pike County Memorial Hospital, we know how important athletics are for your kids. With an active lifestyle of sports comes health risks and safety hazards. I'm Eric Schaefer, certified athletic trainer at PCMH, and I work closely with our primary care physicians, orthopedic doctors, and physical therapists. Working with Clopton, Bowling Green, and Louisiana schools, we strive to prevent, diagnose, and treat a wide variety of injuries ranging from sprains and fractures to heat stroke and concussions. In addition to sports coverage, we offer impact testing for head injuries as well as athletic enhancement for those athletes looking to get a step ahead of the competition. Rest assured, we're at work while your athletes are at play.
Now more TribCast coverage of high school sports from the Bowling Green Tractor broadcast booth. Bowling Green Tractor, your Exmark professional turf care equipment dealer, 1201 Business 61 South in Bowling Green.
Let's get a quick scoring update from the first quarter. Young Enterprises Incorporated of New Hartford brings it to you.
All right, for Elsberry, they have 2 points from Kaylee Martin, 1 for Claire Henry, and 3 for Tess Weekly. 1 of 2 shooting free throws are the Elsberry Lady Indians. For the Bowling Green Lady Cats, 4 points for Alyssa Starks, 2 for Caitlin Billhartz, 5 for Jalen Early. Bowling Green 3 of 4 shooting free throws in the first quarter.
And that scoring update from Young Enterprises Incorporated of New Hartford. Akey and Kent Feeds, Asker on DeKalb Seeds, crop insurance plus more at youngenterprisesinc.com. Elsberry trailing by 5, throws it into Pickard. And now 15 into the ball game for them. Josie Horn, a sophomore, came in at the break. Pickard directing traffic with her noggin. Gets it to Mandy Horn. She'll put one up. It's no good. And the rebound to Charlton for Bowling Green. Here's Dieners with a long pass up ahead. Norton stops and pops, and it's no good.
That.
And on the rebound, we have a reach in.
Madeline Norton. Her second.
So the Lady Indians have it. Mandy Horn checked out. Let's see who came in for her. Kensler came back, didn't she? I think so.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And here's Maddie as we speak. Drives in, lays one off the glass. It's too hard, and the rebound to Kara Meyer for Bowling Green. Kara in the corner to Dieters. Fakes a 3. Now goes around the defense, and 8 foot out on the baseline. Can't hit it. A rebound. Charlton, no good. Back again, no good. And a whistle stops play.
That was an issue that Caitlin was having in the semifinal, just not being able to consistently hit those shots in and around the basket.
Foul was on Sydney Pickard. Her first, and Charlton rolled the first free throw around and out of the bucket. So score remains 11-6. Charlton's second free throw, it's good. Bowling Green doubles them up. It's 12-6 with 6:40 to go here in the second quarter.
Well, this is, I think, already make or break time for Elsberry. They need to pop a couple of threes in here and make their run. If Bowling Green can extend this closer to double figures, I think the ball game might be over.
Yeah, that could be true. Kensler missed one, and then a fight for the rebound, and it squirts out of bounds. Looks like it's going to stay with the Lady Indians. Early in, Bill Hart's out for Bowling Green. Coach Mentor apparently liking the way Bill Hart's was playing. Nice pat on the derriere. Kensler can't hit the shot. And on the rebound.
I think another foul against Bowling Green.
Yeah.
And I think that's just Charlton being stronger than the Elsberry player.
So a couple now on Charlton. This time it's Kaylee Martin at the free throw line.
1-and-1 opportunity.
And she missed it. Well, they're having a hard time finding the hole, aren't they?
Yep.
Elsberry's having a hard time. Here's Meyer to Dieters. Skip pass over on the other side. Stark drives in, has an opening. Too hard off the glass. Charlton goes right back up, but she's fouled.
Claire Henry going to pick it up, it looks like.
And Charlton will go right back to the free throw line. Van Far won Consolation tonight as they routed Silex 44-13. Clopton, North Callaway coming up in just a little bit for the championship. As these two teams, Elsberry and Bowling Green, battle for third. Charlton rolled the free throw in for a 13-6 lead. She'll have another.
Rolled on down there, didn't it?
It rolled in. This one is perfect. And here comes Bill Hartz again. She'll replace Caitlin Charlton. Bobcat lead is 8. And we got 3 Lady Bobcats in the backcourt with the 3 Lady Indians. Will try to bring it up. They'll lob it into Kinsler. Kinsler cut off by Meyer. Now circles and comes into front court. Lost it off her foot. Picked up by Kara. 2-on-1 the other way. Meyer all the way in. Scores. Kara Meyer, and it's a 10-point game. 16-6.
Her first 2 points since the opening round.
And you are right. I think Elsberry really does need to score here.
Ooh, it was almost a walk.
Now a steal by Starks. Alyssa goes down, scores.
Oh, man.
And is fouled. And the old momentum is really with Bowling Green now.
Yep. I think we're getting past make or break time now for Elsberry. I think they're broke. If this is the way Bowling Green's going to play, it's going to take a spectacular run.
Starks trying to put the Lady Cats up by 13, and she does.
She's a good free throw shooter.
And again, pressure put on by the Lady Bobcats. Mandy Horn across the line with relative ease, though, and then she turns it over, and it's picked up by Bill Hartz, who gets it to Norton. Madeline Norton, a good job to control it. Now off to Starks. Back to Norton. Over it goes to Dieters. Almost stolen by Wakely. Now Gabby goes down to the baseline, gets it off to Bill Hartz underneath, and she scores. 21-6, and Coach Kochdow has to call a timeout. She's down by 15. Still 5:01 to go. Second quarter action. It's the Bowling Green tournament on TribCast.
Well, we're still catching every game, just a lot more from home than here in the stands, huh?
Yeah, and when we do get to go, Dad says we got to bring our own peanuts and stuff.
Looking for some extra ticket money this season? Let a State Farm agent do a free discount double check that could save you hundreds of dollars on car insurance.
We'll always be there for this team, even when we can't actually be here.
Agent Paul Schuchard will be there for you. 1210 Business Highway 61 South in Bowling Green. Online at mybowlinggreenagent.com.
State Farm is there. Discounts may vary state to state.
TribCast coverage of the 92nd Annual Bowling Green Invitational is brought to you in part by Maple Grove Lodge Nursing Home, Dairy Queen in Bowling Green and Vandalia, by Dempsey Construction Company, the Van Far Indians Booster Club, Shelter Insurance Agent Frank Wallace of Vandalia, Pike County Title Company, Diener's Sign Company and T-Shirt Shop, by Pepsi Cola Bottlers of Bowling Green, Craig Bowen CPA, by Frankfurt Farm Supply, Collier Funeral Home, and by PJ Salon in Louisiana. More tournament coverage is coming up. This is TribCast.
After a time or two up and down the court, Jalen Early sticks in the hole for Bowling Green. They're up now 23-6 as the lead just continues to mount here in this third place game. Tess Wakely, she's going to take it all the way in, maybe trying to do a little bit too much. She does draw a foul, however.
It's on Dieters.
Stops the clock with 4:26.
Gabby's first.
Wakely will be at the line trying to score any which way she can here for Elsberry. They've had a time. Well, they just can't buy a point at all. Gabby Dieters is going to check out. Kinley Charlton, 5'7" freshman, number 22, checked in for Bowling Green. As Weekly tries to get the second free throw down, and she does.
She has 4 points.
That's the first score of the second quarter for Elsberry. It's a free throw.
Sure is.
Meanwhile, Bowling Green has added 12 to their total from the first. Bill Hart's underneath with 2 more. Bill's having a good game.
Yeah, 6 points.
Off the bench, man. Excellent. Now Martin for Elsberry out top to Pickert. On the high post, Mandy Horn tries to get around Bill Hart, puts it off the side of the backboard. And the rebound pulled in by by Charlton, up ahead of Norton.
Uh-oh.
She is losing it. The ball tipped away by Martin, but there is Bowling Green to pick it up. Jalen Early hit the deck.
Ava Gladney going to pick up the personal for Elsberry. And Anna St. Pierre gets ready to check back in.
Here comes St. Pierre. She'll take the place of Mandy Horn. Jalen Early at the line for the Bobcats. Nails the free throw. As you can see on the screen, 26-7, now 27-7 as she hit them both. Yeah, one of those nights for Elsberry. It's going to be a long second half for them, too, although at the way things are going, we may have a running clock for the second second time tonight. Van Far and Silex had a running clock in the fourth quarter earlier. Here's a miss by the Indians, and Alyssa Starks with a breakaway left-hand layup. Count it.
Boy, she just burst out like a thunderbolt, didn't she?
She did. 29-7.
She's got 9 points.
There's a knockout by Norton. Not Ken Norton. Madeline Norton with the knockout.
Heck, she's not even Ken Norton Jr.
No. No. I don't think Kenny's had a fight in a long time, do you?
No.
No. Kensler will try. She can't hit. And there's Starks with another rebound for the Bobcats. Long pass up ahead to Meyer. Boy, that was a nice pass and a block from behind. Ball hits the baseline. It's out to Elsberry.
That's still going to be Bowling Green ball.
I'm sorry, to Bowling Green. Coach Menner holding up 3 fingers. We're going to find out what number 3 means here maybe. Meyer puts it up. Rolls it out, no good. Rebound Early. She can't hit, but there's Meyer again. 3 times they can't score. Finally a whistle.
Meyer going to go to the line here. And it was the second foul on Kaylee Martin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 freshmen coming in for Elsberry here when they get the opportunity. Meyer sinks the free throw, and here comes the troops for Elsberry. All 5 of the ones in were out. All the ones that were out are in. It's about as simple as it gets.
Yeah.
Meyer knocks down the other, and it's, 32-7, 31-7. That pass deflected, and Elsberry just kind of, has gone where they can't even throw the ball in. Losing a little focus here, I think. There's almost a steal. Well, it is a steal.
Yep.
And then Early lost it off her foot.
Legs and arms were a little bit longer than she thought there. Ever happened to you?
No, I don't think so. Well, that was a good effort there. Josie Horn with the long pass from out of bounds, but couldn't get the layup. Early back the other way, puts one too hard off the glass, gets her own rebound. Out to Norton for 17-footer, and she nails that one. Norton. Nice shot. 33-7. I didn't expect a blowout like this. I thought Bowling Green would dominate, but my goodness. That's number 5, Sophia Vaughn, who just scored for Elsberry. Vaughn.
Well, I was hoping for Bowling Green to get back on track tonight, and they've really gotten back on track.
I'll say. And they're rolling down the track.
Billings and Dieters come in for Bowling Green. Starks and Meyer check out.
We may see Izzy Trulove here before too long, maybe.
Before too long,
I think so. The shot by Dieters won't go. Jerry Hickerson has the rebound.
Claire Henry knocked that out. Timeout, Bowling Green.
So with time on the floor, let's take time also. 1:34 to go, second period. 33-9. All Bowling Green on TribCast.
No matter which team you're rooting for, Young Enterprises Incorporated of New Hartford hopes all our area teams have a wonderful and successful season. Young Enterprise features A-Key and Kent Feeds, Asgrow and DeKalb Seeds, RCIS Crop Insurance, fertilizer, chemicals, interstate batteries, and more. Visit online at youngenterprisesinc.com for more information. Young Enterprises Incorporated of New Hartford.
Hi, this is Christine Rutherford of People's Bank and Trust in Bowling Green. At People's Bank and Trust, we don't think our responsibility to the community should end when we leave the bank each day. You see, at our community bank, we volunteer for many charitable organizations and civic activities, as well as cheer on our hometown teams. Pride in our community is important to us here at People's Bank and Trust. Come see us at one of our convenient locations, Bowling Green, Troy, Hawk Point, Winfield, O'Fallon, or Elsberry. Hometown banking the way it should be. Member FDIC Equal Housing Lender.
After the timeout, we're back to action. And now we're stopping the action again as we have a whistle and another foul.
Weekly stole the inbound pass on the other end after the timeout. And now going to the line will be number 15, Josie Horn.
The foul on the Bobcats, Madeline Norton. Madeline already got 3 personals. And she came off the bench here in the first half. So let's see what Josie Horn can do here from the free throw line. Makes that one look good. 33-10.
Earns the second. This is our final set of 1-and-1s in the first half.
She missed that one. Bowling Green with the rebound. Alyssa Starks down the far sideline in a hurry. Will spin at the wing. Bring it out on top to Early. Now it goes over to Billings. Back to Starks on top. Starks looking for a screen. Gets one from Early. Passes the ball to Dieters in the corner. Out top it comes. That's Billings. Now to Early. Over to Starks. Drives baseline. Wide open and scores.
No one there to defend.
No one.
She's got 7 in the quarter now. 12 in the game.
25-point lead for the Bobcats. And the ball knocked away by Dieters.
Ooh, stepped on her head.
Oh, my goodness. I hope she's all right. Tess
she's
is
not.
Sobbing. The shot down there is no good, and we're going to have a timeout here, and they're going to have to tend to Miss Weekly. So while they do that, and we'll take a break, be back with more for you here in just a minute on TribCast.
Take your grocery list to County Market in Bowling Green, Louisiana, and Vandalia, and save on the freshest produce, deli, bakery, and meats. Everything you need for a kid's lunch, dinner for one, or a feast for the entire family. Savings every day throughout the store. Sign up for a Max card for instant rewards. Download the My County Market app or check out mycountymarket.com for coupons and more. Enjoy the game and visit County Market in Bowling Green, Louisiana, and Vandalia. We value fresh, we value family, we value you.
Now more TribCast coverage of high school sports from the Bowling Green Tractor broadcast booth. Bowling Green Tractor, your New Holland agriculture equipment dealer, 1201 Business 61 South in Bowling Green.
Well, Tess Weekly made it over to the bench on her own power, but, man, I'm telling you what, she took a pretty good lick there to her head. Gabby Dieters came right down on top of it.
Well, Gabby Dieters is just a powerhouse, and she used Tess's head to push off for a breakaway.
Now Dakota Hypes will come in and replace Morgan Billings. And Dakota gets a nice round of applause.
She always does.
Yeah. That shot's no good, and the rebound to Starks. We're down to 20 seconds here in the half. Gabby Dieters with 13. Still with it, with 8. Now to the free throw line, drives in, down low, wide open, early. Can't hit the shot under there, and the rebound to Elsberry as time will run out. And our halftime score, 35-10 in favor of Bowling Green. Means it's time for our State Farm Insurance TribCast halftime, brought to you by Paul Schuchart in Bowling Green, Cindy Blaylock in Louisiana, and Ramsey Dickerman in Vandalia. We'll be back with our State Farm Insurance TribCast halftime in just a moment here at thepeoplestribune.com.
The Bibb Beach Funeral Homes, LLC of Bowling Green and Silex are committed to offering sincere and caring service in your time of need. Family owned and operated since 1946, Ryan V. Bibb and Lori Smith know how important a personal touch can be. Their goal is compassionate service with dignity and respect, uplifting and comforting. Bibb Beach Funeral Homes will help you celebrate the life of your loved one. Visit online at bibbbeach.com or call 324-2211 in Bowling Green or 384-5555 in Silex for more information.
This is the sound of everyday engine threats unleashing their wrath on your engine. Now, this is the sound of Shell V-Power Nitro Plus Premium Gasoline, providing the best total engine protection you can get. Period. Think all premium fuels are the same? Think again. Choose Shell V-Power Nitro Plus today.
Abel's Quick Shops. We're just down the road.
Did you know you can find the answers to your personal health care questions and get the results of your medical tests, all from the comfort of your own home, and all from Hannibal Clinic? It only takes a few seconds, and you're signed up for our patient portal. Just go to HannibalClinic.com, and you're on the way. It's so convenient and completely secure and confidential. Sign in and start enjoying the convenience of your own patient portal today. Hannibal Clinic, where the patient comes first.
When you contract with a local company, you're sure to receive friendly, professional service, and that's just what you'll get with Orff Construction. A homegrown company, Orff Construction specializes in residential and commercial projects. A state-certified septic installer, Orff's offers backhoe, skid steer, and excavation services. Call 324-3552 for your next project, and remember, Orff's does basements, grading, and much more. Orff Construction in Bowling Green.
It's time for the State Farm Insurance TribCast halftime, brought to you by State Farm Insurance agents Paul Schuchart in Bowling Green, Cindy Blaylock in Louisiana, and Ramsey Dickerman in Vandalia. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Wow, it's all Bowling Green here at the State Farm Insurance halftime, 35-10 over Elsberry. And Mark Fornick, you called it correctly there as we got into the second quarter. Make or break time for Elsberry. You hit it right on the head. Elsberry didn't make it, and Bowling Green's kind of broke it.
Yeah, that was after Caitlin Charlton in the first minute of the second quarter hit one of two free throws to make it 12-6. 6-point Bowling Green lead. We said it's make or break time. If Elsberry can hit a couple of threes, get this thing knotted up or close, they could hang. But from that point, Bowling Green outscored Elsberry 23-4 over the final 7 minutes of the second quarter.
Yeah, and you're not going to get much done if you're the opposition when you give that kind of stuff.
Now Tess Weekly is questionable after getting her head stepped on by Gabby Dieters.
Have you ever seen anything quite like that before?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I'm surprised that she didn't come out with more of a lump, but because that gets both sides, you know. There's a floor on one side of your head and a foot on the other. That hurts twice.
Yeah.
So
literally between a rock and a hard place. You know, there's not much where to go.
Gabby Dieters would be the rock, by the way.
Oh, man, I guess so. Earlier tonight, in case you missed it, Van Far, a winner over Silex for Consolation in the girls' action here, 44-13. Jada Borgmeyer leading scorer in that one with 13. Reagan Case had 11. After this one, we've got the championship game. Clopton will take on North Callaway, and it's just a matter there to see how good Clopton's going to be tonight, because they have been undefeated all season long, so who knows.
And don't forget, court warming in between.
That's correct. So we'll take a break here on the State Farm Insurance TribCast halftime. When we come back, we'll have a look at our first half numbers.
Bowling Green Ready Mix and Kearns Construction, your high-quality 1-2 punch to knock out tough building projects. Bowling Green Ready Mix for all your concrete and concrete supplies, and the only plant locally owned and operated. And Kearns Construction for new homes, remodeling jobs, repair work, and even snow removal. Just call 324-3433 and let the friendly, knowledgeable staff at Bowling Green Ready Mix and Kearns Construction Company go to work for you.
Center Locker Service has served thousands of satisfied customers throughout Missouri and surrounding states for over 60 years. Specializing in custom beef, pork, and deer processing, Center Locker Service invites you to fill up your freezer this year with delicious meat products. Invest in quality meats like steaks, chops, bacon, ham, ribs, sausage, roasts, and more. Fast, friendly service is always featured too at Center Locker Service, on the web at centerlocker.com.
Proudly serving the area at 201 South Main in Vandalia, Cole Chiropractic Center is proud to support area high school sports action on TribCast. Cole Chiropractic Center invites you to call or stop by if you've suffered a sports injury, work injury, or been involved in any type of auto accident. Dr. Cole at Cole Chiropractic offers gentle chiropractic care, 24-hour emergency services with most insurances accepted. Don't suffer needlessly. Call 594-2663. Cole Chiropractic Center, 201 South Main in Vandalia.
This is the State Farm Insurance TribCast halftime, brought to you by State Farm Insurance agents Ramsey Dickerman in Vandalia, Cindy Blaylock in Louisiana, and Paul Schuchard in Bowling Green. Here to help life go right, State Farm is there.
At the half, and Bowling Green leading by 25. Let's check those first half numbers. This scoring update brought to you by Young Enterprises Incorporated of New Hartford, Akey and Kent Feeds, Ascaro and DeKalb Seeds, crop insurance, and a lot more at YoungEnterprisesInc.com.
All right, Bowling Green held a 5-point lead after one quarter, added 20 to that lead in the second quarter to lead by 25 at the half. For Elsberry, they have 2 points from Kaylee Martin, 2 from Sophia Vaughn, 4 points for Tess Weekly, and then a point each from Claire Henry and Josie Horn. They shot 2 of 5 from the free throw line in the second quarter, 2 of 6 in the second quarter after a 1-for-2 performance in the first quarter. So not shooting free throws well right now, the Elsberry Lady Indians. For Bowling Green, they've got 2 points from Madeline Norton, 3 for Caitlin Charlton, 4 points for Kara Meyer. Welcome back to the starting 5, Kara. 6 points for Caitlin Billhartz, 9 for Jalen Early, and 11 points for Alyssa Starks. And she's the leading scorer for Bowling Green, who have only missed twice in several opportunities. I don't have them counted up, but having a very good night shooting free throws.
Yeah, just a dominating performance here in this first half for Bowling Green. And I think when you're in the Bowling Green tournament like this, this is what you kind of hope for, that you can come out and just dominate your opposition, especially on finals night, you know what I mean? And so that's happening here for Bowling Green. It's a big lead for them. They just got to cruise now to the end.
Yeah, they're making the most out of the situation they're in. They wanted to be in the championship game. That sickness came through. They couldn't pull it off. So now they're in the third place game, and they're letting everyone know who the real Lady Cats are in this one.
There you go. That scoring update, by the way, brought to you all week long and all season long by Young Enterprises Incorporated of New Hartford. Remember them for Akey and Kent Feeds, Ascaro and DeKalb Seeds, RCIS crop insurance, and more. That's at YoungEnterprisesInc.com. Well, thanks for being with us here on the State Farm Insurance TribCast halftime, brought to you by local State Farm agents Paul Schuchard in Bowling Green, Ramsey Dickerman in Vandalia, and Cindy Blaylock in Louisiana. Be sure to stop in and get your discount double check soon. When we come back, start of the second half on thepeoplestribune.com.
Well, we're still catching every game, just a lot more from home than here in the stands, huh?
Yeah, and when we do get to go, Dad says we gotta bring our own peanuts and stuff.
Looking for some extra ticket money this season? Let a State Farm agent do a free discount double check that could save you hundreds of dollars on car insurance.
We'll always be there for this team, even when we can't actually be here.
Agent Cindy Blaylock will be there for you. 201 Georgia Street in Louisiana. Online at cindyblaylockagency.com.
State Farm is there. Discounts may vary state to state.
TribCast coverage of the 92nd Annual Bowling Green Invitational is brought to you in part by Country View Nursing Facility, Southside Bar and Grill, Brown's Processing and Smokehouse Meats, Bill Allen Auction Service, American Family Insurance Agent Marjorie Koch in Elsberry, the Mercantile Bank of Louisiana, the Clopton Hawks Booster Club, Davis Ready Mix, Northeast Missouri Title, Midwest Pest Control, by J. Hurd Tree Services, Hugh Brand Construction, and by Mid-America Auto and Towing. More tournament coverage is coming up. This is TribCast.
At Bowling Green Lumber Company, they have everything you need to tackle that home improvement job. From foundation to roof and the complete interior, Bowling Green Lumber can supply all your building needs. They don't call Bowling Green Lumber the most complete building center in the area for nothing. Stop in for siding, hardware, doors, windows, paint, plywood, drywall, treated lumber, ceilings, tools, insulation, and much more. Bowling Green Lumber, 7th and Chapdelaine Drive, phone 324-5400. Other people are trying to make money. We're just trying to make friends. Bowling Green Lumber.
Time for the second half start, friends. It's brought to you by La Crosse Lumber Company. Everything you need to start your next improvement project at a location close to you. That's La Crosse Lumber Company getting the job done. Lady Bobcats getting the job done tonight. 25-point edge as we head into the second half. And they'll have the ball to start. So Kara Meyer accepts the ball from the official, and here we go. Gabby Dieters sets it up from the top, goes right side to Starks, back to Gabby at the top. Left wing pass is knocked out by Tess Weekly. And I'm trying to look on the left side of her head, or right side of her head, I guess it would be. And you're right, Mark, I don't see no big bump or nothing. So maybe she came out of that better than we thought, huh?
I hope so.
It didn't knock her out anyway.
Oh,
and one slips right through the hands of Kara Meyer over on the far side in the corner. So out of bounds to Elsberry. 20 seconds into period 3.
Ice is an amazing thing. Yeah, it looks like she's got a little redness on this side.
A little red, but no big bump on her head. And if you did see a bump, you'd want to see it coming out, not going in. That's for sure. Weekly walks. She hit the paint, took a step as she tried to.
Yep, that red paint tripped her up.
Yep. Well, it's that green line there, the volleyball line or whatever that is.
Oh, is that what it was?
Yeah, that's that green line. Starks into Charlton. Caitlin hits the shot. Made it look pretty easy that time, 37-10. Bobcats by 27, a minute gone in the third.
That's her first shot from the field to go down. She's got 5 points.
Hagemeyer gets it to Kinsler. Maddie at the wing. Spins. Starks all over her. They're going to call a foul on Starks.
Yeah. I thought it was pretty good defense. It's her second.
Kinsler will throw it in. Maybe. There she is. Out to Hagemeyer. Now to Weekly. She can't handle it. It's out of bounds off her fingers. Back to Bowling Green. Long pass into front court. Karamaya's got it. She tries to go down low. Charlton, it's knocked away by Weekly, and I'll give Weekly credit. She's hanging in there playing hard.
I'll give her credit. She was flying toward Jerry Hickerson, and neither of them flinched.
Yeah, Hick ain't scared of that, man. Shot no good by Early, and it's picked off by Kinsler. Skips it over to Hagemeyer, and now she is not looking at the basket. Wants to get it back to Kinsler, who can't handle the pass, and that's just,
my goodness.
You just can't do that. I mean, that's an unforced error of the utmost. Down low. Oh, and Charlton missed another one. And you know how many times Caitlin's hit that in practice? I mean, come on. You know, I mean, just unbelievable amount of times. And just having a tough time with it this evening.
It's muscle memory, and if you don't remember correctly one night, it just doesn't work.
That's some pretty good memory there from Kara Meyer. A 3-ball to make it a 30-point ball game here with 6 minutes to go in period 3.
She's got 7 on the night.
Meyer has it taken away, or takes it away from Martin. And a break to the basket. Give her 2 more. Kara Meyer
coming alive here.
Kinsler back for Elsberry. There, we're going to have a foul out front
on Jalen Early.
Norton into the ball game for the Bobcats, replacing Meyer.
The only thing I can understand or assume it would be after that referee's explanation was it was a bear attack. He had both hands up going, ah. So
Gabby Dieters just did a monster block on Weekly.
You want to hear my impression of the sound that the girl shooting made?
Oh, my.
That's what happens in a 31-point game.
That's your best impression of Maddie Kinsler?
It's something. She hit the first.
And she missed the second. The rebound, though, to number 41.
That's St. Pierre.
And St. Pierre will go to the free throw line. She'll have a couple. Bowling Green fans are liking this one, as St. Pierre missed her first free throw. She'll have another. Things kind of gearing up for Clopton and North Callaway. That championship ball game just a little bit away now. That shot's up, no good. Rebound to Elsberry. Hagemeyer has it to Kinsler on the wing. Weekly out front. On the dribble. Norton guarding her. Over it goes. Here's Pickard. Her shot no good. And a foul on the rebound.
This one's going to be on Hagemeyer.
Yep, cleared out. Here comes Bill Hartz into the ball game, replacing Jalen Early. Gabby Dieters for the Bobcats. Down in a hurry. Underneath wide open. Bill Hartz. Yeah.
She made a good adjustment. She thought she was on one side of the basket. She was on the other and was able to kind of contort herself to get that to go in.
Lady Cats can do no wrong right now. In complete control of this one. Out front, Weekly. To the paint. To the hole. Can't hit the shot. Rebound loose. And we're going to have a tie-up. Elsberry will get it.
Pretty good bounce-back game for the Lady Cats.
I'd say. Inside, Hagemeyer can't hit the shot, and the rebound to Charlton. Caitlin trying to get through a couple of players, knocked away by Pickard, but Charlton gets it back. She'll fire it outside. Gabby Dieters chases it down. Good play by Dieters to keep it from going out or going back.
Speed and body control. That's two things that Gabby has and used there.
Charlton almost lost it, maintains possession, gets it into Bill Hartz again. She'll shoot, score. And I'm telling you what, this Caitlin Bill Hartz having herself a night.
10 points.
Halfway through quarter 3, and the lead's up to 35 for Bowling Green. Pickard gets it off to Kinsler on the right wing down towards the baseline. Now pulls up from the wing, can't hit the shot, left it short. Bill Hartz has a rebound. Off to Dieters, a long pass into the front court to Norton. Back to Dieters, fakes the three, drives down the lane, pulls up, shoots from 10. Can't hit, but draws a foul. Dieters will go to the line. I think Hagemeyer drew the foul. That's her fourth.
It is. Kara Meyer, Jalen Early getting ready to check back in, as well as Kaylee Martin and Horn, Josie.
Hey, Claire Henry coming in too. St. Pierre checks out for Elsberry as well. I think folks are a little shocked if they're walking in tonight and looking at that. Whoa, 46-11, are you kidding me? We all knew the Bobcats had it in them, but they're laying it out there today. Martin back to Henry from 15. It's no good. Rebound to Josie Horn. To Hagemeyer, can't handle the pass, off her left hand out of bounds. We will have a running clock in the fourth quarter.
Which will give them a little more time to celebrate court warming.
Exactly. Norton across the line. Gets it down inside to Bill Hartz. Outside it goes to Meyer. Norton. Now Starks back to Norton. From the top, works over the right wing in the corner with a pass to Meyer. Inside it goes. Bill Hartz. Blocked shot, but a foul. So Caitlin will go to the line to shoot a 1-and-1, I think.
I think it's a two-shot foul.
Two-shot foul, okay. That foul on number 10. Claire Henry. Bill Hartz missed the free throw.
That's 3 misses in a row for Bowling Green from the free throw line.
She put an end to that streak as she hit the free throw to make it 47-11.
I used the reverse jinx, Jim.
Yeah, very good, very good. Kaylee Martin. Gets it to Josie Horn. Back to Martin out front on the wing. Drives towards the paint. Gets it to Henry, who scores. Claire Henry.
3 points for Claire tonight.
Meyer out front for the Lady Cats. To Norton in the corner to Early. Early travels.
Yep. She left early.
You know, sometimes that whole family arrives early. Sometimes.
Sometimes early is on time.
Most of the time they're early.
Good tie-up. Jalen Early hung on to that ball for dear life. She got whipped toward the Elsberry bench. Wouldn't let go.
But nobody stepped on her head, right?
Nope.
No. Bowling Green has it back up by, can't even count that many. What is it, 30, 34? Yeah.
Fresh 5 coming in.
Norton. She's going to shoot 2.
Well, 4.
Josie Horn on the foul here for the Lady Indians.
Student section's getting into it.
Oh, they're loving it. They're loving it.
Missed the first. The foul was on Horn. First.
Look at here. Bowling Green's going to send in the troops. Looks like Kinley Charlton.
Sia Skinner.
Izzy True Love is going to come in here in a minute.
Yeah, she'll come in for the shooter.
Norton missed it, so she'll have to wait a little bit longer.
Yep.
So with the score 47-13, here come the Indians. Josie Horn on the dribble. Bumped there by Skinner, but they let it go. Martin, watch out. Oh, and then they call that foul. Oh, my goodness. Dakota Hypes shaking her head. I can't believe it.
Student section loves Dakota Hypes.
Huh.
Here's True Love.
Izzy is into the ball game. 5'2" freshman. And they throw it away. Where was that ball going?
For Hagemeyer, but she turned to her left and the ball went to her right.
So let's see what the Lady Cats off the bench can do here. They get a chance to play in the third quarter with still 1:42 to go. Skinner has it. To Hypes down the corner. That's Billings. Here's True Love. Izzy eyes it from 3. Goes down into the corner. Kinley Charlton back to True Love. Out on top to Skinner. Down in the corner. That's Charlton. Here's Izzy. She didn't shoot. Skinner has it. Back to Izzy. Will take it out on top. Give it off to Hypes. Dakota trying to split a couple of defenders. She draws a foul. It'll be out of bounds to the Bobcats. Mandy Horn in. Sophia Vaughn in. Replacing Martin and Pickard. Hypes wants the ball. She's got it and loses it on the floor, and it's taken away by Hagemeyer.
Dakota, the only player wearing capri pants out there. Those are some long shorts.
Vaughn to Hagemeyer down to the baseline, and a foul going to be whistled here against Kenley Charlton.
Her first. They are getting their money's worth out of this third quarter before we have the running clock in the fourth, let me tell you.
That's true. Here's Vaughn for the Lady Indians. Out on top it comes to Eva Gladney. Gladney will drive down the middle of the paint, draw a foul.
Back-to-back fouls on Kenley Charlton. Nope, they gave that one to Olivia Niemeyer.
Free throw by Gladney is good. Not much to cheer about for Elsberry tonight.
No.
They're pretty quiet. Gladney missed that one, and a rebound to Bowling Green. Off with it is Charlton.
Hagemeyer went down very awkwardly.
Now we have a whistle to stop play. Yeah, Hagemeyer is still a little groggy in the backcourt, isn't she?
Yeah, I think she may have
She's going to
hit a hip or something.
Sit down, replaced by Mandy Horn.
Yeah, she's great, holding her hip right now.
Yeah. Here's Dakota Hypes for the Lady Bobcats. Off to Skinner. Back to Hypes. Hypes is fouled. That foul on Sophia Vaughn.
The whole bench gets up to cheer on Dakota.
5'2" freshman, Dakota Hypes. Ooh, in and out, no good. Rebound underneath, no good with that shot. That was Charlton. And the rebound to Elsberry. 9 seconds on the clock as they push it up. Josie Horn knocked away from her. Saved down in the corner. Olivia Niemeyer with one.
Take it.
They won't get the shot off. She was unaware of the clock, so that's the way the third quarter comes to an end. 47-14. Lady Bobcats on top. Running clock when we come back on TribCast.
Whether you are ready for a retirement home or care recovering from a hospital stay or surgery, Lynn's Heritage House in Louisiana can provide assisted living to keep you active, safe, and healthy. Lynn's Heritage House offers a beautiful country setting, private and semi-private rooms with bathroom, a low resident-to-staff ratio, is Medicaid accepted with an RN available 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Ask about the Legacy, the special care unit for Alzheimer's patients. Elegant, affordable assisted living. Lynn's Heritage House, 800 Kelly Lane, Louisiana.
Good luck to the Bowling Green Bobcats and Lady Bobcats this week during the Bowling Green Invitational Tournament. The Bobcat Boosters encourage everyone to visit with any Booster Club member to see how you can become a member yourself. Bowling Green High School athletes in all sports are supported by the Booster Club. Remember, all concession stand proceeds benefit various Booster Club projects. Good luck, Bobcats, and we'll see you at the tournament.
Through three, let's check the numbers. Scoring update time brought to you by Young Enterprises Incorporated of New Hartford.
Bowling Green outscores Elsberry 12-4 in the third quarter to extend it to a 47-14 lead after three. A point each for Maddie Kinsler and Ava Gladney and for Josie Horn. 2 points for Kaylee Martin, 2 for Sophia Vaughn, 3 points for Claire Henry, and 4 for Tess Weekly. That's all the scoring. No one has more than 4 points for Elsberry tonight. For Bowling Green, they've got 2 points from Madeline Norton, 5 from Caitlin Charlton, 9 for Jalen Early, 9 for Kara Meyer, 11 for Caitlin Bill Hartz, and 11 for Alyssa Starks.
There's your scoring update from Young Enterprises of New Hartford. See them for Akey and Kent Feeds. Ask her on DeKalb Seeds, crop insurance, and more at YoungEnterprisesInc.com. Don't forget the crop insurance deadline, folks, is March 15th. Here's Charlton inside. Can't hit the shot. She'll go to the free throw line after a foul by Elsberry.
Caitlin 3 of 4 shooting free throws.
Clock keeps on ticking. We're down to 6:55 here in the fourth quarter as we speed ahead toward the championship game tonight with Clopton and North Callaway.
After, of course, the court warming celebration.
After the court warming celebration, yeah.
The men's championships tomorrow starting at 4 o'clock, 3:45 pregame on TribCast.
Caitlin, it's 1 of 2. And the lead goes to 48-14. With the ball is Josie Horn here for the Lady Indians. And the ball knocked out of bounds with a quick hand there by Gabby Dieters. And they're going to call a foul on Dieters. Wow.
Just her second.
Yeah.
Fresh 5. And the starters, except for Starks, Melissa will stay out there for a little while longer.
They did the job tonight, didn't they? I'll say. Josie Horn cannot hit the free throw. Mandy Horn had the rebound. That shot's no good. Now we have a battle for the rebound. It's loose on the floor. And eventually we're going to have a tie-up. And the ball will stay with
a timeout called by Elsberry.
Let's call timeout. Let's call time, too, here on TribCast. 5:28 to go in the third. All Bowling Green on the Bowling Green tournament.
When it's time for some heavy-duty work at your place, there's only one name to remember, McMailer. McMailer & Sons Backhoe and Excavating of Silex now offers a new service, septic system pumping and grease trap cleanouts. Just give a call for all types of backhoe work with high lift and track hoe. They install water or sewer lines, septic tanks, and drain tile. They can build lakes, do dump truck work, jackhammering, bobcat work, and more. From McMailer & Sons Backhoe and Excavating, Septic Pumping, and Porta Potty Rental Service in Silex. Call 384-5978.
Back to action here at the Bowling Green tournament. Quick timeout. And this is Eva Gladney. Gets it off to Horn for a long 2. It's no good. Gladney on the rebound, no, but she's fouled. And Eva will go to the free throw line.
She's 1 for 2 shooting free throws tonight.
Shots up, and it rolls in. Managed to climb over the front lip, drop down in. Kara Meyer coming back in for Bowling Green, as well as Dakota Hypes. Izzy True Love is exiting the ball game.
Hit them both.
And it's 48-16. Hypes has it. She lobs it in for Bill Hartz. The ball did not get quite there, and it's stolen away by the Lady Indian. Josie Horn over to Gladney on the left wing. Out on top of the pass to Vaughn. Now to Gladney. Ball almost knocked away by Dakota Hypes.
She's fun to watch.
Yeah, she is. Here's the ball taken away. Here come the Bobcats. Alyssa Starks up the near sideline. Spins at the wing, takes it to the top between the circles. Left wing pass to Hypes, who faked left, and there she's called for traveling. Are you kidding me?
It looked like a good move to me.
I thought so. But what does it matter? We don't have any influence. But I think it was a clean play myself, too.
The crowd has influence. Luckily, they're not paying attention too much right now.
No, not too much. I don't think anybody's paying attention too much. They're just waiting for this one to get through.
Yeah, they're waiting for the ceremony.
Josie Horn, no. Ball was partially deflected, and here come the Cats again. Starks. Double team got down there to deflect her away from the basket. Meyer wants a long one. No good from three-point land. And
tie up. Guess who was in on that play?
Dakota Hypes.
Yep. Now she'll go to the bench now.
Izzy Trulove is back in.
Well, she lost one of her twin braids, so.
Oh, yeah, you got to come out for that.
Oh, yeah, it exploded.
So Trulove, Billings back in. Skinner is back in. And so is Kinley Charlton. That ball knocked out of bounds over on the far side.
.235 on the clock.
Keep it going. Keep it going. There is. That was Horn, I think. Yeah, and she missed it, but.
Olivia Niemeyer will be called for the foul.
So Horn at the line here for the Lady Indians. Rolls around and it comes out. Boy, they just have no luck at all tonight. Mandy will have another one here. That one's good. 48-17. We're down to 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go in the game. Skinner, the 5'7" sophomore, over on the far side, works against Martin. Gets the ball over to Kinley Charlton. She missed the shot. What do we have?
Another foul. We'll send Niemeyer to the line. Or excuse me, Skinner to the line. Not Skinner. Charlton. Kinley Charlton. Goodness.
He was running out of girls there.
Yeah. Felt like my grandma.
Your grandma?
Yeah, yeah.
She calls everybody by the wrong name.
Well, you got to make it through all the names first.
Look at that.
She has to go through her kids and then her grandkids.
I see.
So it was David, all the way down the line.
Mark Edward Allen and traveling here. I know you got two middle names. What are they? Mark
Edward Michael.
Edward Michael.
Yep.
Okay. April and I discussed that the other night. We was talking about nicknames and things and middle names. Everyone now knows Mark Froenick's middle names. Not everybody has two names, you know.
No.
Very few do.
Do you want my social security number too, Chuck?
Kind of like royalty or something. I mean. No, I already have your social security number.
I was going to do it for the ball game.
Maybe a checking account number.
You need the routing number with that too?
Yeah, please.
All right.
Well, this will do it for the ball game here. We're going to have a free throw attempt from Skinner. And we'll have another one, and that'll be the game as the clock runs down to 8. And they'll stop it, I think, before the horn goes, or at least they should.
They didn't the other day.
Now they're going. That's the final point of the game as the buzzer sounds, and it's 51-17, the final score. Lady Bobcats all over Elsberry tonight. Congratulations to the Bobcats for the third place trophy. They'll present that to them shortly. Let's take a break. We'll be back with our Sterling Lumber Company TribCast postgame next here at thepeoplestribune.com.
Is your slow internet driving you crazy? Don't suffer any longer. Exceed Internet delivers download speeds up to 12 megs, 4 times faster than average DSL. It's a whole new ballgame from yesterday's satellite internet, and it's available right now in our area. Exceed Internet comes directly to your home or business from satellite. So stop waiting and wishing for high-speed internet. Exceed is available from your local dealer today.
See Cellular and Satellite Center in Bowling Green for details. 1300 Business 61 South, 324-3722.
Danny Orff Contracting,
Actual
Pike
speeds
County
may vary.
and surrounding areas construction and remodeling experts. At Danny Orff Contracting, we specialize in construction and remodeling contractor services. We offer free estimates. We have back-to-back scheduling to complete the job promptly and professionally, on time and on budget. If you have a construction project in mind, turn to Danny Orff Contracting. Call today at 573-470-4925.
I think you love that car more than you love me.
How can you say that?
You hand wash it, you hand wax it, you listen to the same music.
Pure coincidence.
I just hope your insurance company feels the same way about it as you do.
I'm one happy camper.
Shelter Insurance has great agents who are nuts about cars. We're competitively priced, and our claims people are fast, fair, and friendly. Ask your agent about Shelter's auto insurance. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
The friendly and caring staff at Advanced Eye Care have just one goal in mind, to provide professional eye care for the entire family. From comprehensive eye exams to management of glaucoma and cataracts, refractive surgery to specialty contact lenses, you can count on Advanced Eye Care to provide vision for a lifetime. 3 locations to serve you, Bowling Green, Winfield, and Troy, or visit online at aecmo.com. Drs. Denise Harvey and Jessica Downs and staff hope to see you soon at Advanced Eye Care.
It's time for the Sterling Lumber TribCast postgame, brought to you by Sterling Lumber in Louisiana, the worldwide leader in ground protection matting and environmental access.
Sterling Lumber postgame here with Mark Fornick and Chuck Brandstetter at the Bowling Green Tractor broadcast booth. All Bowling Green tonight, Mark, from the very, late first quarter. You knew what was going to happen. And the Bobcats win 51-17.
Yep. About the second minute of the second quarter,
yeah, it was all
they
over.
turned it on.
Yeah, sure did. And you mentioned it. They lost to North Callaway, was it, in the semifinals?
Yep.
And you wonder what if they'd had Karen Meyer, if that made a difference. I think it would.
I think it would have made a huge difference.
Me too. Yeah.
You changed the whole game plan without her in there.
Sure. So, anyway, they did what they had to do. Come out here and just annihilated Elsberry for third place. Let's check our final numbers of this one. A scoring update brought to you by Young Enterprises Incorporated of New Hartford, Akey and Kent Feeds, Asker on DeKalb Seeds, Crop Insurance, and more at YoungEnterprisesInc.com.
Okay. For Elsberry, they had not a single player. They had a lot of players score, but no one more than 5 points, or more than 4 points even. They had a point from Maddie Kinsler, point from Mandy Horn, and a point from Josie Horn. 2 points from Kaylee Martin, 2 from Sophia Vaughn, 3 points from Claire Henry, 3 points for Ava Gladney, and Tess Weekly had 4 points. She was the only player to drain a 3 in the ballgame. That was her only score from the field. She dealt with quite a headache after the first half of that ballgame. For Bowling Green, they spread it out as well. Keziah Skinner had a point there at the very last second. Kenley Charlton had 2. Madeline Norton had 2 points in the game. 6 points for Caitlin Charlton in this one. 9 points for Jalen Early. 9 for Kara Meyer. And Caitlin Billhartz had 11 points. 11 points for Alyssa Starks as well. And Alyssa won't be able to join us because the seniors are involved in the court warming ceremony, but she is our Community State Bank TribCast player of the game. Speed and scoring really set the tone in that second quarter, and leading the way was number 23 in white, Alyssa Stark. So she's our Community State Bank TribCast player of the game.
Yep, congratulations to Alyssa, Community State Bank TribCast player of the game from Community State Bank in Bowling Green and Troy, online at c-s-b.com. And by the way, the scoring update is always brought to you by Young Enterprises Incorporated of New Hartford. Well, Mark, we got 2 in the books. Van Far consolation honors over Silex, 44-13. Bowling Green, 51-17 over Elsberry for third. One piece of the puzzle left, and that's Clopton, North Callaway for the championship, moments away.
Yeah, right after the ceremony, we've got Coach Heather Minter coming up to join us, talk about this third place game, and we'll get her in here for a quick word as they get the court warming ceremony ready here. All right, Coach, congratulations on third place. It was a good bounce back game after the other night. It looked like everyone was feeling better.
Yeah, a lot better.
We said right there at the beginning of the second quarter, you guys, after Caitlin hit a free throw, were up 12-6. Elsberry could either hit some 3 balls here, get back into it, or it was over. Right. You guys went on a 23-4 run after that, so it was over pretty early. That's doing what you have to do against a team like that, right?
Right. Yeah, it was just, we're still bitter about the other night. We had a lot of kids sick, but, to me, I'm such a competitor. It was an excuse. I thought we could have had more kids step up and play, but we just knew we was playing for third, and we had to make the best of it. I mean, either you come out and perform or you come out and play ugly. And I thought for once the kids came out and played together as a whole team as one.
Well, it was a good bounce-back effort. You got scoring from around the lineup. I really liked Caitlin Billhardt's coming off the bench, and Alyssa Starks, I thought, was the key to that run.
Kids.
Yeah.
And we've been on both of them a lot, mainly Billhardt's for being as big as she is, not dominating, but she played really well tonight too.
Well, congratulations again. You get some hardware. It's not the hardware you wanted, but
right.
But still always good to come out of the home tournament with a trophy.
Absolutely,
yeah.
Absolutely.
Well, congratulations. We'll see you again soon.
All right, thank you.
That's Coach Heather Minter as her Lady Cats win this one decidedly 51-17, the final here in the third place game. The court warming celebration will continue in front of us. We'll take a break and reset ourselves and get ready for the championship game between the Clopton Lady Hawks and the number 3 seed North Callaway Lady T-Birds. It's right around the bend for you here. Again, congratulations, Bowling Green a winner, 51-17 over Elsberry here in the third place game on TribCast.
If you're in the market for New Holland Farm equipment, an Exmark mower, or Kinsey planter, see Bowling Green Tractor today. Bowling Green Tractor is celebrating their completely new state-of-the-art shop and newly remodeled showroom to service all your parts, service, and equipment needs. Call Bowling Green Tractor 324-3337 or stop by and check out the expanded shop. Wishing all our area teams the best of luck this year, Bowling Green Tractor.
Many of us are looking for ways to save energy, but please don't take safety shortcuts. Quiver River Electric Cooperative reminds you to use electricity safely and take it seriously. Never touch a down power line after a storm. Always stay at least 10 feet away. Outdoors, look up for power lines and call 811 before you dig. Indoors, keep appliances away from water and don't overload circuits or use damaged cords. A safety message from Quiver River Electric Cooperative, owned by those we serve.
This is Kim Gam, RN, Certified Diabetes Educator and Coordinator of the Pike County Diabetes Counseling Program. Diabetes self-management education is designed to help you understand the disease and learn to manage it. Our nationally recognized program provides quality education and covers all aspects of diabetes management, from basic to advanced skills. For more information, contact the Pike County Health Department, Home Health and Hospice at 573-324-2111.
The Pike County Health Department. Neighbors helping neighbors.
Well, we're still catching every game, just a lot more from home than here in the stands, huh?
Yeah, and when we do get to go, Dad says we gotta bring our own peanuts and stuff.
Looking for some extra ticket money this season? Let a State Farm agent do a free discount double check that could save you hundreds of dollars on car insurance.
We'll always be there for this team, even when we can't actually be here.
Agent Ramsey Dickerman will be there at 503 West Highway 54 in Vandalia. Online at RamseyDickerman.com.
State Farm is there. Discounts may vary state to state.
TribCast coverage of the 92nd Annual Bowling Green Invitational is brought to you in part by Rawls County Mutual Insurance, the Louisiana Bulldog Booster Club, Community In-Home Services, the RE/MAX Realty Shop, Airco Travel Centers, Tri-County Care Center, Central Bank of Audrain County, Penrod Real Estate, Spring Valley Accounting Services, by Ingram Plumbing, and by Central Elevator in Silex. More tournament coverage is coming up. This is TribCast.
Are you still looking for a bank that knows you by name, offers convenient hours, and hometown service? Look no further than Community State Bank of Missouri. Hello, this is Deb Olson. Our pleasant staff is here to welcome you and service all of your banking needs. Stop by our office in Bowling Green or Troy and experience the banking difference. Community State Bank of Missouri, your hometown community bank since 1887. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Winter wind is upon us. No need to shiver in the cold inside. Stop by your local La Crosse Lumber Company and check out their complete line of new construction and replacement windows and doors. Fat and blown-in insulation to cut down on those high heating bills and help your family feel warm and cozy all season long. Getting the job done. La Crosse Lumber Company in Bowling Green, Louisiana, Vandalia, and Clarksville, where project pricing and blueprint service are always available.
Since 1949, Sterling Lumber Company of Louisiana has been proud to serve the area, buying all species of standing timber. With the help of its hardworking employees, Sterling Lumber Company is looking forward to generations of success in the future. Ever-growing, Sterling Lumber Company now has 4 sawmills to better serve you. Give Sterling Lumber a call for more information. Remember, they buy all species of standing timber and will pay 100% before cutting. Sterling Lumber, Highway 54 West, Louisiana.
In a season of falling temperatures and rising energy bills, your local Bryant professional stands ready to defend your home's comfort. Because when the temperature falls, Bryant turns up the heat efficiently.
Your protectors are Sparks Maintenance Contracting, Heating and Cooling in Bowling Green at 106 Business Highway 61 North, 324-6500, sparksheatingandcooling.com.
Bryant, whatever it takes.
It's time for the Quiver River Electric TribCast pregame, brought to you by Quiver River Electric Cooperative, a Touchstone Energy cooperative, online at quiver.com.
Well, congratulations to the newly crowned court-warming king and queen for 2017. Was it Bo Brandt and what was the young lady's name?
You know, I didn't get the young lady's name.
Well, let's see if
April's got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so she'll be able to tell him.
Well, she'll look. Maddie Grody. There you go.
There you go. Yeah.
So congratulations to both of them, and they're getting their pictures taken and everything. And now onto the floor comes North Callaway, Clopton, out of their locker room right now. Oh, and that means it's championship time here at Bowling Green High School and the 92nd annual Bowling Green Invitational. This is the Quiver River Electric Cooperative TribCast pregame. We'll take a quick break, talk about this one. Again, congratulations to Bowling Green and to their new king and queen here on the peoplestribune.com.
Make a resolution to have more fun this year. Get to the Polaris New Year sales event now for rebates up to $2,000 on high-performance Razors, hard-working Rangers, and legendary Sportsman ATVs. Plus, get financing as low as 3.99% for 36 months at Hayden's Motorsports Center, Highway 61 North in Frankfort, 784-2559. Offer valid in U.S. subject to credit approval and valid on new 2012 through 2017 models. Offer valid 1/1/17 through 2/28/17. See Hayden's Motorsports for details. Off-road vehicles can be hazardous to operate. Always wear a helmet and take a safety training course.
The Law Office of Briscoe and Brandon reminds you that tonight's game is not only a competitive contest between these two schools, but it's also an educational experience for the students involved. Because high school activities are about learning life values, do your part in keeping our hometown sports a positive experience for everyone. You'll be teaching a positive lesson, and you'll be preserving a proud tradition. A message from the Law Office of Briscoe and Brandon. The choice of a lawyer is an important one and should not be based upon advertisements alone.
Family Health Pharmacies in Bowling Green and Louisiana offer more prescriptions under more insurance plans for less. That should make you feel better. Family Health Pharmacies is there to help you when you're not feeling your best. Great gift ideas and half-price greeting cards, too. 2 convenient locations to serve you. Bowling Green Pharmacy and Hearing Aid Center on the Square in Bowling Green, and Family Drug, 301 Georgia in Louisiana. Family Health Pharmacies, just what the doctor ordered.
At Pike County Memorial Hospital, we know how important athletics are for your kids, but with an active lifestyle of sports come health risks and safety hazards. As a certified athletic trainer at Pike County Memorial Hospital, I work closely with our primary care physicians, orthopedic doctors, and physical therapists. We can make a difference between safe play and dangerous injuries for your athletes. Working with Louisiana, Bowling Green, and Clopton schools, our goal is to provide the best possible outcome for your athlete. I'm Ryan Pitzer, certified athletic trainer at Pike County Memorial Hospital. We're at work while your athletes are at play.
This is the Quiver River Electric TribCast pregame, brought to you by Quiver River Electric Cooperative, a Touchstone Energy cooperative, online at quiver.com.
It is championship time here as the number 1 seed Clopton Lady Hawks take on the number 3 seed North Callaway Lady T-Birds. They met on court warming night at Clopton High School just a week or two ago, or actually it would have been last week sometime. So. And Clopton won that game by about 20, led by more than that in the second half. And there's Clopton and everyone else, and if they can play Clopton Hawks basketball night in and night out, they're not going to have a problem with many teams.
No, and you look at what's happened here at the tournament. I mean, it's been easy for the Clopton Lady Hawks. They defeated Louisiana opening night 72-17. Then they had an easy win over Elsberry, 53-12. So, really, they're looking for some competition tonight. North Callaway is going to try to give it to them. The Thunderbirds, how they got here, they defeated Winfield in the first game, 41-18, and then they got by Bowling Green, as you mentioned, the other night in the semis, 54-29. So, that's how both teams got here to this championship tilt. And anticipation is in the air. You know, it's 0-0 on the scoreboard. You just never know what may happen in a high school game.
You know, and if they can get the results that they got against Bowling Green. Now, Bowling Green was shorthanded.
Right.
And Coach Minter said there was no excuse. You know, her girls are competitors. They should have been ready to answer the bell. But this is a different team. If they can play, if they can get the kind of production they got out of Samantha Schaefer in this game that they got against Bowling Green, and those pesky guards can get some steals, they may give the Clopton Hawks a game. But they're going to have to play their A game for the entire 4 quarters.
I just wonder what it's like for Larry Lageman and even Devin Omohandro as the assistant coach over there, knowing that no matter where you go, you're expected to win. I mean, you're undefeated 16-0. You're just expected to win. And if you do falter, you wonder what they're thinking. But so far this season, why, it's all roses for his Hawks.
You know, at this point in the season, coaches pray for an off night. They still want the win, but they pray for an off night just so they have something to remind the girls, you know.
Yeah.
You know, they never want to lose, but they want, you know, to beat a team that they're supposed to beat by 30 by 8.
Yeah. You know
that
what,
would just give them just enough ammo.
Yeah. You know what I see, though? I don't see the Clopton Hawks, I don't see the girls ever being what I would call cocky. You know, I think they are within themselves every night. They know that they've got to work hard, and there's no self-righteousness out there about them. I think they are good. I think they know they're good, but yet, you know, they're not overly flaunting it. You know what I'm saying?
No, they never flaunt. They never go out there and really go over the top with any celebrations or anything like that. It's business. It's definitely business.
Yeah.
They head back to the locker room. We'll take a quick break. Getting ready for championship basketball from the 92nd Annual Bowling Green Invitational. This is the Quiver River Electric Cooperative TribCast pregame.
Well, we're still catching every game, just a lot more from home than here in the stands, huh?
Yeah, and when we do get to go, Dad says we gotta bring our own peanuts and stuff.
Looking for some extra ticket money this season? Let a State Farm agent do a free discount double check that could save you hundreds of dollars on car insurance.
We'll always be there for this team, even when we can't actually be here.
Agent Paul Schuchard will be there for you. 1210 Business Highway 61 South in Bowling Green. Online at mybowlinggreenagent.com.
State Farm is there. Discounts may vary state to state.
TribCast coverage of the 92nd Annual Bowling Green Invitational is brought to you in part by Maple Grove Lodge Nursing Home, Dairy Queen in Bowling Green and Vandalia, by Dempsey Construction Company, the Vanfar Indians Booster Club, Shelter Insurance Agent Frank Wallace of Vandalia, Pike County Title Company, Diener's Sign Company and T-Shirt Shop, by Pepsi Cola Bottlers of Bowling Green, Craig Bowen CPA, by Frankfurt Farm Supply, Collier Funeral Home, and by PJ Salon in Louisiana. More tournament coverage is coming up. This is TribCast. No matter which team you're rooting for, Young Enterprises Incorporated of New Hartford hopes all our area teams have a wonderful and successful season. Young Enterprise features A-Key and Kent Feeds, Asgrow and DeKalb Seeds, RCIS Crop Insurance, fertilizer, chemicals, interstate batteries, and more. Visit online at youngenterprisesinc.com for more information. Young Enterprises Incorporated of New Hartford.
This is the Quiver River Electric TribCast pregame, brought to you by Quiver River Electric Cooperative, a Touchtone Energy cooperative. Online at quiver.com.
Welcome back. It's time for our Pike County Health Department TribCast starting lineups for this contest. Check out all the services your Pike County Health Department offers at pikecountyhealth.org. The Pike County Health Department, Home Health and Hospice, neighbors helping neighbors.
Let's check the lineup. First for the number 3 state North Callaway Lady Thunderbirds. They're coached by Morgan Beamer. Have a record of 11-5 on the season. They will send out number 12, a 5'7" sophomore, Kenzie Osbald. Number 13, Nicole Emmons. She's a 5'7" junior. Number 22, Allie Schluter, a 5'9" junior. Number 33, Kyla Bertschinger, 5'8" junior. And number 50, Samantha Schaefer, a 6'1" senior. So again, it's Osbald, Emmons, Schluter, Bertschinger, and Schaefer for the T-Birds. Now for the Clopton Hawks, undefeated, top-rated in the state, coached by Larry Lageman. They'll send out Caitlin Kuntz, the talented sophomore, 5'5" sophomore. Caitlin Kuntz. Number 20, Ashton Lagaman, the 6-foot senior. Number 24, Jillian Lockard, 5'6", sophomore. Number 40, Emily Bruni, 5'5", senior. And number 55, Cassie McGuire, a 5'8", senior. So again, for the undefeated Lady Hawks, Kuntz, Lagaman, Lockard, Bruni, and McGuire.
And those are your Pike County Health Department TribCast starting lineups. Check out all the services your Pike County Health Department offers at pikecountyhealth.org, or see their place out there behind Walmart and Bowling Green. The Pike County Health Department, Home Health and Hospice, neighbors helping neighbors. Tonight's game officials brought to you by Advanced Eye Care in Bowling Green, Troy, and Winfield. The referees for tonight's game are Kevin Rayer, David Langston, and Chris Ackman. So Rayer, Langston, and Ackman doing their second consecutive game here tonight for the championships of this Bowling Green tournament. They're brought to you by Advanced Eye Care, vision for a lifetime. Championship basketball coming up. We've got the Clopton student section to our left here of the Bowling Green Tractor broadcast booth. Some North Callaway folks kind of filling in the Bowling Green spots on this side of the gym. Clopton, their fans are across the way, so we'll be able to watch all the cheering fans as Clopton works toward another championship here in the Bowling Green Invitational. It'll be their third championship in as many tournaments here in the 2016-2017 season. Clopton and North Callaway, 1 versus 3 for the title of the 92nd Annual Bowling Green Invitational. It's next on thepeoplestribune.com.
This is TribCast, coverage of the 92nd Annual Bowling Green Invitational. The Bowling Green Tournament on thepeoplestribune.com is brought to you by Bowling Green Tractor, Quiver River Electric Cooperative, the Pike County Health Department Home Health and Hospice, by State Farm Insurance agents Cindy Blaylock in Louisiana, Ramsey Dickerman in Vandalia, and Paul Shucard in Bowling Green, by Young Enterprises Incorporated, La Crosse Lumber Company, Community State Bank, by Advanced Eye Care, Shelter Insurance agent Tim Jenkins in Louisiana, and Frank Wallace in Vandalia, by Sterling Lumber Company, Sparks Maintenance Contracting, Heating and Cooling, the Law Office of Briscoe and Brannon, by Family Health Pharmacies, Pike County Memorial Hospital, People's Bank and Trust, County Market, by the Bibb Beach Funeral Homes LLC, Abel's Quick Shops, Hannibal Clinic, Wharf Construction, by Cole Chiropractic Center, Bowling Green Ready Mix and Kearns Construction, Bowling Green Lumber Company, Hayden's Motorsports Center, Center Locker Service, by Lynn's Heritage House, Calvert's General Insurance, Meyer Implement Company, the Bowling Green Bobcat Booster Club, by McMailer & Sons Backhoe Excavating, Septic Pumping, and Porta Potty Rental Service, Cellular and Satellite Center, Danny Orff General Contracting, by Maple Grove Lodge Nursing Home, Dairy Queen of Bowling Green and Vandalia, Dempsey Construction Company, the Van Far Indian Booster Club, Pike County Title Company, by Dieter's Sign Company and T-Shirt Shop, Pepsi Cola Bottlers of Bowling Green, Craig Bowen CPA, by Frankfurt Farm Supply, Collier Funeral Home, PJ's Salon in Louisiana, Rawls County Mutual Insurance, the Louisiana Bulldog Booster Club, Community In-Home Services, the Remax Realty Shop, Airco Travel Centers, Central Bank of Audrain County, by Tri-County Care Center, Penrod Real Estate, Spring Valley Accounting Service, Ingram Plumbing, Central Elevator, by Country View Nursing Facility, Southside Bar and Grill, Brown's Processing and Smokehouse Meats, Bill Allen Auction Service, by American Family Insurance agent Marjorie Koch in Elsberry, the Mercantile Bank of Louisiana, the Clopton Hawks Booster Club, Davis Ready Mix, Northeast Missouri Title, by Midwest Pest Control, J. Hurd Tree Services, Q-Ban Construction, and by Mid-America Auto and Towing. Now, coverage of the 92nd Bowling Green Basketball Invitational from the People's Tribune newspaper. This is TribCast.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, here at the Bowling Green Tractor broadcast booth. The championship girls game from the 92nd Annual Bowling Green Tournament getting ready to get underway between the red-hot Clopton Hawks and the upset-minded North Callaway Thunderbirds. We'll be back. We'll have your opening tip in just a moment. This is TribCast.
Hi, this is Christine Rutherford of People's Bank and Trust in Bowling Green. At People's Bank and Trust, we don't think our responsibility to the community should end when we leave the bank each day. You see, at our community bank, we volunteer for many charitable organizations and civic activities, as well as cheer on our hometown teams. Pride in our community is important to us here at People's Bank and Trust. Come see us at one of our convenient locations, Bowling Green, Troy, Hawk Point, Winfield, O'Fallon, or Elsberry. Hometown banking the way it should be. Member FDIC Equal Housing Lender.
Take your grocery list to County Market in Bowling Green, Louisiana and Vandalia and save on the freshest produce, deli, bakery, and meats. Everything you need for a kid's lunch, dinner for one, or a feast for the entire family. Savings every day throughout the store. Sign up for a Max card for instant rewards. Download the My County Market app or check out mycountymarket.com for coupons and more. Enjoy the game and visit County Market in Bowling Green, Louisiana and Vandalia. We value fresh, we value family, we value you.
The Bibb Beach Funeral Homes, LLC of Bowling Green and Silex are committed to offering sincere and caring service in your time of need. Family owned and operated since 1946, Ryan V. Bibb and Lori Smith know how important a personal touch can be. Their goal is compassionate service with dignity and respect, uplifting and comforting. Bibb Beach Funeral Homes will help you celebrate the life of your loved one. Visit online at bibbbeach.com or call 324-2211 in Bowling Green or 384-5555 in Silex for more information.
This is the sound of everyday engine threats unleashing their wrath on your engine. Now, this is the sound of Shell V-Power Nitro Plus Premium Gasoline, providing the best total engine protection you can get. Period. Think all premium fuels are the same? Think again. Choose Shell V-Power Nitro Plus today.
Abel's Quick Shops. We're just down the road.
Did you know you can find the answers to your personal health care questions and get the results of your medical tests, all from the comfort of your own home, and all from Hannibal Clinic? It only takes a few seconds, and you're signed up for our patient portal. Just go to HannibalClinic.com, and you're on the way. It's so convenient and completely secure and confidential. Sign in and start enjoying the convenience of your own patient portal today. Hannibal Clinic, where the patient comes first.
When you contract with a local company, you're sure to receive friendly, professional service, and that's just what you'll get with Orff Construction. A homegrown company, Orff Construction specializes in residential and commercial projects. A state-certified septic installer, Orff's offers backhoe, skid steer, and excavation services. Call 324-3552 for your next project, and remember, Orff's does basements, grading, and much more. Orff Construction in Bowling Green.
Now more TribCast coverage of high school sports from the Bowling Green Tractor broadcast booth. Bowling Green Tractor, new and used equipment, parts and service, 1201 Business 61 South in Bowling Green.
Boy, loud crowd here as the Clopton Lady Hawks are introduced. North Callaway, a nice reception as well here as they come over from Kingdom City for this ball game. Is that their address, Kingdom City?
Yep, that's right.
Okay.
Yeah, Kingdom City. Just past the Vaz. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And, boy, they get a lot of names like a Vaz on on this roster. Time for our opening tip, brought to you by LaCrosse Lumber Company. Everything you need to start your next improvement project at a location close to you. LaCrosse Lumber Company getting the job done. It'll be Ashton Loggeman for the number 1 seed, the home team wearing white, and Bertzinger for North Callaway, and Ashton wins it, almost uncontested, and has it to Lockard in the corner. Bruni with it. Emily Bruni to the near side for KK. Caitlin Kuntz, near side for Jillian Lockard. Jill had a great game, even though she was shaken up for the semifinals. Here's a three, no good. And the rebound pulled down by Kyla Bertzinger. And those guards will fall back and grab quite a few rebounds for North Callaway. To the far side, shot put up from just inside three. It was too long for Allie Schluter. But there for the long rebound is Samantha Schaefer. That Clopton defense causing trouble. Here's Schaefer. up against McGuire. Shot put up, no good. Rebound, North Callaway. And on the putback, good, and a foul. Going to be whistled on Ashton Lageman. The bucket good for Allie Schluter. And a chance to make it 3-0 in favor of North Callaway. Can't hit. And all the North Cal players gave up on the rebound, so it was pulled down easily by Lageman, who has the ball right now for the Hawks. Shot too long, rebound, Samantha Schaefer. North Callaway trying to add to their 2-0 lead here. It's Kenzie Oswald. Asphalt to the near side for Nicole Emmons. Emmons shot no good. And another rebound for Ashton Lageman. She already has 3.
Yeah.
Emily Bruni to Caitlin Kuntz. Pass to the near side for Jillian Lockhart. She'll drop it in. And a foul whistled as that pass came in toward Cassie McGuire. And the first foul against North Callaway, and it goes on number 22, Allie Schluter. Bruni for 3 off the inbound play. No. Almost Voigt-locked it, and here comes North Callaway. Bertzinger gives up the ball to Nicole Emmons. Emmons tries to find some space. Hands off to Kenzie Asphalt. And a foul whistled on Clopton. Bruni.
Bruni's first, team second.
And with it is Schluter. Tried to work it into Schaefer. Good work by McGuire to reject the pass. And here come the Lady Hawks. Bruni going to go right to the hoop and tie the game. Emily Bruni just snaked her way through. Bertzinger for North Callaway. Bothered by Caitlin Kuntz. Now gives up her dribble in the backcourt, running out of time, and a timeout has to be taken by Coach Morgan Beamer on the North Callaway side to avoid the violation. 2-2, 5:38 to go in the first. This is the Bowling Green Tournament Championship on TribCast.
Bowling Green Ready Mix and Kearns Construction, your high-quality 1-2 punch to knock out tough building projects. Bowling Green Ready Mix for all your concrete and concrete supplies, and the only plant locally owned and operated. And Kearns Construction for new homes, remodeling jobs, repair work, and even snow removal. Just call 324-3433 and let the friendly, knowledgeable staff at Bowling Green Ready Mix and Kearns Construction Company go to work for you.
Video coverage of the Bowling Green Tournament brought to you courtesy of Tim Jenkins, your shelter insurance agent in Louisiana.
Well, if they force you to take a timeout, they're going to clamp down even more on that full court press. Bertzinger in the backcourt, bothered by Jillian Lockhart. Gives up her dribble. Well, she picked it up and dribbled again. She lost it off her own foot. Ball tied up, and a foul going to be whistled on number 13 in green, Nicole Emmons. 2 fouls aside. Coach Beamer's shiny tonight, isn't she?
Yes, she. Sparkly over there.
Ashton Lageman, the turnaround jumper is good. That's pretty.
Very nice.
That's when she's at her best, is when she can hit the shot like that. Doesn't look off balance, and now a foul going to be whistled on Caitlin Kuntz. She doesn't like it. Looks right at Coach Lageman. Says, what? Schaefer off the inbound, hands it back to Emmons, who'll bring it across the line with a pass to number 12, Kenzie Asphalt. Kuntz on her, gets a swipe, knocks it out of bounds. Nothing going to be easy for Kenzie tonight.
No. Schluter's their leading scorer, I understand, but Bertzinger had a big night on opening night. I don't know what she did in the semis, but Bertzinger really tore up her first-round opponent, which was Winfield.
Yep. Back to Schluter. Ball goes to the floor, and it's tied up. Jillian Lockhart jumped in there. It'll stay with North Callaway. .445 to go in the first. Pass out to Emmons. Work it inside. Shot No good, but a foul going to be whistled on Lockard. Send Schluter to the line.
14 fouls now for Clopton.
Haven't had a Schluter around in a while.
No. She's a good one.
And the shot's good. Makes it a 1-point game.
Allie Schluter has all 3 of their points.
And the second shot. Won't quite tie the game. Rebound, Ashton, and a tie-up. This time Clopton will get it back. She wasn't going to give up on that ball. Kuntz to Lockard, back to Caitlin Kuntz, around to Emily Bruni. Bruni has it tipped. Clopton retains possession. Those guards are quick, aren't they?
They are. They really are.
Here's a 3. That one misses. Walking with the ball off the rebound was Schluter. She took 2 or 3 steps before she put it on the floor.
Yep, they missed it. Clopton stole it, but Kuntz was on the sideline, out of bounds.
That's a weird spot because it was blocked from the referee behind the play, and the referee on the sideline was already running up the floor. So just one of those weird spots, easy to miss. Shot up and good, and that's a 5-4 lead. Allie Schluter with the bucket. Kuntz try to work it into Loggeman, out of bounds. Last touch by North Callaway with 3:53 to go. Inbound goes all the way out to Emily Bruni. Into the corner now. Here's Kuntz for 3. No. And the rebound picked up by Samantha Schaefer. Up the floor with it is Asphalt. Drops it for Nicole Emmons on the far side. Emmons to Schluter. From the free throw line, Schluter can't get that one to fall. Ashton the rebound. Gives it off for Emily Bruni and makes her way up the floor. Bruni had a steam into the corner, gives it back to Ashton Loggeman. Loggeman goes to her dribble. Back to Bruni. Bruni to the near side, Caitlin Kuntz. Bounce pass, 3 ball up for Lockard, and it's good.
Wow.
Jillian Lockard gives Clopton back the lead. 7-5 with 3:08 to go, and now a foul. Going to be whistled again on Caitlin Kuntz.
Second on Caitlin.
And into the ball game comes Katie McCrory. She'll replace Cassie McGuire. Goes to Schaefer on the inbound. Now Bertzinger with it. She's across the line with 3 minutes to go in the first. Over to the far side for Asphalt. Her 3 is short. Rebound pulled in by Schluter. Put back, blocked. Right into the hands of Loggeman. Here's Bruni. 1-on-2 to the hoop. Yes.
Wow.
Emily Bruni. Does she have 5?
4.
4?
Bruni has 4.
2.5 to go. Tied up. Good play. Bruni came in, knew that Asphalt was in trouble, and got that arrow switched. It's North Callaway's ball this time, but next time, here's Emmons with it. Blocked out of bounds? No, saved by Asphalt, and now Bruni picks up a personal.
That'll be Emily's second foul.
Yeah, you could hear Coach Larry Loggeman from here.
A couple of the Stars in trouble. Kuntz with 2 and Bruni with 2 here. Not even 3/4 way through the first quarter.
Bertzinger gets to Asphalt, center of the lane, and another foul.
Oh, man.
This one's on Jillian Lockard.
Lockard with her second.
And the Clopton folks not happy. Not happy at all with that call. It looked like she changed directions in the air to make contact with Jillian Lockard. The shot's good.
First point for Kenzie Ospall. Her family right in front of us here.
Yeah, she hit them both. 2-point ball game. Already 7 fouls against the Hawks.
Yeah.
Bruni with it. Pass tipped. Goes to the floor and taken away by North Callaway. Asphalt with it across the time stripe. Change is coming. Cassie Brown getting ready to check in for Clopton. Work it to Schaefer. Could have tied the game. She missed it to the right, and here comes Kuntz off the rebound to Jillian Lockard. Lockard to Lageman. Oh, scooped it, grabbed it off her hip and put it in.
Sweet, 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 sweet.
11-7. You know, we haven't seen a dominant Ashton game on TribCast this year.
No, we really haven't.
I'd love to see one tonight.
Yeah.
Now a steal by Kuntz. 3-on-1. Here's Jill to the hoop and scores. Jillian Lockard. Here's the Clopton run. That's going to separate these two teams. That shot goes up and in by Bertzinger. But it seems like Clopton's starting to hit their game now.
Warmed up as you speak.
Here's Bruni to Kuntz. Final minute, first quarter. Lageman. Ashton scores and is fouled.
Ashton with 6.
15-9.
Number 11 checks in. Raina Schmock.
She replaces Nicole Emmons.
Uh-huh.
Jillian Lockard checked out.
Foul was on Schaefer.
And the shot is good. 3-point play. Up the floor is Schmock. Here's Schluter, works it down to Schaefer. Big old block by Ashton Lageman, picked up by Brown. To McCrory, now Bruni. Bruni 1-on-4 to the hoop and fouled by Bertzinger. That's confidence there, going 1-on-4.
Fearless, fearless. Number 1 on Bertzinger, 4 on the team.
27.1 seconds to go in this championship game's first quarter. She hits the free throw.
Emily Bruni now with 5 points.
Second shot does not find its way to the bottom, and Schluter grabs the rebound. Pass fall. Now Schmock. Middle, and we're going to have a foul on Cassie Brown, the 5'8 senior.
Her first, team's 8th.
You know, Caitlin Kuntz has scored 17 in each of the first 2 games of this tournament. How many does she have right now?
Caitlin Kuntz tonight has 0.
So she's 17 away from
She's 17 away.
Reaching the trifecta. Shots up and good for Allie Schluter. Makes it a 7-point game. Second shot, good as well. Lead down to 6 for Clopton. And the North Callaway student section starts to get loud. Here's Ashton Lageman, drops it off. Maya Street just into the ball game, gets one to go. And that'll do it for one quarter. Little buzzer beater action here in the championship game. 19-11, Clopton leads North Callaway by 8 after 1. Seems like more than that. We'll be back with second quarter action after this from the 92nd Bowling Green Invitational on TribCast.
Center Locker Service has served thousands of satisfied customers throughout Missouri and surrounding states for over 60 years. Specializing in custom beef, pork, and deer processing, Center Locker Service invites you to fill up your freezer this year with delicious meat products. Invest in quality meats like steaks, chops, bacon, ham, ribs, sausage, roasts, and more. Fast, friendly service is always featured too at Center Locker Service. On the web at centerlocker.com.
Proudly serving the area at 201 South Main in Vandalia, Cole Chiropractic Center is proud to support area high school sports action on TribCast. Cole Chiropractic Center invites you to call or stop by if you've suffered a sports injury, work injury, or been involved in any type of auto accident. Dr. Cole at Cole Chiropractic offers gentle chiropractic care, 24-hour emergency services with most insurances accepted. Don't suffer needlessly. Call 594-2663. Cole Chiropractic Center, 201 South Main in Vandalia.
Let's get our first check of the scoring with Young Enterprises Incorporated of New Hartford. Aki and Kent Beeds, Ask Growing to Calum Seeds, crop insurance, that deadline coming up, and more at YoungEnterprisesInc.com.
Allie Schluter leads the way for North Callaway with 7. Kyla Bertschinger has 2, and so does Kinsey Osball. They shot 5 out of 7 from the free throw line, so they were busy from the line, hitting 5 of them in that first quarter.
Miss there for Loggeman.
For Clopton, Loggeman has 7. Lockard has 5. So does Emily Bruni, and Maya Street has 2. Hawks are 2 out of 3 from the charity stripe.
Boy, Coach Beamer works that sideline, doesn't she?
Yes,
Jeez
she does.
Louise. Checking the scoring brought to you by Young Enterprises Incorporated of New Hartford. YoungEnterprisesInc.com. Schluter off the glass is good. 19-13, Clopton leads. Here's McCrory to Ashton Loggeman. Her shot no good. Got a ruined rebound, and a quick tie-up call. Quick tie-up call. It's going to go back to North Callaway.
Huh.
Home run pass. She's going to catch up with it, too. Got some nice backspin on it. Bertschinger scores.
Beautiful. That was nice, wasn't it?
Yep.
Man.
Just had enough backspin on it. Here's Maya Street. Back to Emily Bruni. Bruni to McCrory. Katie back to Emily on the far point. To Maya Street. Back to Bruni again. Now to Katie McCrory. Ashton Loggeman to Maya Street. Long 2. That one's no good. The rebound, Brown knocked it away from Schaefer, but it'll be North Callaway ball with 6:23 to go. Changes coming. Jillian Lockard, Caitlin Kuhn, and Cassie McGuire all come back in, replacing Loggeman, Street, and McCrory. They get it into Bertschinger. Now Asphalt with it. Works against Jillian Lockard. Boy, Lockard's quick, isn't she?
She is. Exceptionally quick.
Especially running side to side or backward, she's very quick. Runs into a double team, goes to the floor. That should be traveling. Yeah, it is. Asphalt had her feet come out from under her. Up the floor come the Lady Hawks. Bounce pass, far side. Jillian Lockard gets it back to Bruni, now to Kuntz. Caitlin Kuntz to the near side. For Jillian Lockard, she'll have the 3. She'll hit the 3. 22-15. I'm sorry.
That's her second 3 ball, and she's got 8 on the night now.
Here's Schluter back the other way to the far side for Bertschinger. She'll try a 3. It's way too high and out of bounds off the hands of Schaefer. 7-point lead for the Lady Hawks. Here's Kuntz to the far side. Lockard thought about the 3. Now they get it in the middle for Brown. Cassie Brown, little floater, no good. And the rebound pulled down by Schluter. And that draws Ashton Loggeman right off the bench. Said, if you're going to come in for me, you got to hit my shots, right?
Yeah.
And now we've got a foul on Brown. That's her second.
Well, Schaefer going up against McGuire down there. That's quite an epic battle.
They both battle.
I tell you, sure. It is a good one. I'm telling you.
Allie Schluter, her first shot's no good. Brown replaced by Ashton Loggeman. Second shot is good. 6-point game, and Schluter checks out. Up the floor come the Hawks. Emily Bruni. Gets half a pick from Kuntz. Now gets to Lagerman. Lockard for three. No good on this one. And the rebound pulled down by Asphalt. Into the front court with a long pass. That's Schmock. No. Rebound pulled down by Lagerman. Now here's Bruni. To 2-on-1. Steps around her. Can't get the shot to fall.
Oh, man.
Did everything but put it in.
Yeah.
Everything was right except for the finish. Here's Bertzinger. Goes again against Lagerman. Puts it over for the hoop. 4-point game.
That's who scares me is Bertzinger.
Yep, if she can get hot.
I'm telling you.
That shot. Oh, how did she get that to fall?
You tell me and we'll both know.
That was the perfect amount of touch. Now Lockard a steal and another 2 points.
That was Jillian?
Yep.
Okay. Jillian's got 10 already, Mark.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
She had a 12-point first half the other day. Now Ashton with a punt. And we've got more changes. Maya Street going to come in. The last second for Jillian Lockard.
This is where North Callaway, if they're going to get back in it, better get back in it quick.
Yeah, here's the point for them.
I think so. Make or break time right here.
Asphalt with it. 3:45 to go in the first half. Championship of the 92nd annual Bowling Green Invitational. Far side. That's out of bounds. Missed everything. Schluter did. And that'll draw the attention of the Clopton student section.
Yeah, Schaefer had a pretty weak effort on the rebound there, too. We're right off her forearm.
And maybe you can credit Cassie McGuire, but it doesn't seem like Schaefer's moving as well as she did against Bowling Green.
No.
Street to Kuntz. Work it in. Ashton off the glass. Yes, and a foul.
Oh, man. You can't stop that.
The lead was down to 4 a second ago. Now it's a 10-point ball game. Chance to make it 11 from the line.
Lagerman into double figures. She's got 11 leading the way now. Lockard, as we mentioned, had 10. So 2 girls in double figures already for the Lady Hawks. Ashton 1-1 from the free throw line.
And the shot, no good.
I knew I shouldn't have done it. Doggone it.
Rebounded. Schaefer knocked it over to Emmons. And here's Asphalt with it with 2:55 to go. To Schluter. Schluter found some room and scores. Kuntz. Kick it off for Maya Street. Street back up top for Emily Bruni. Bruni, free throw line. Ashton Lagerman can't get that one to fall, and that's slapped out of bounds. Ooh.
That's off of Cassie, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. Right off of Cassie McGuire.
Man.
Clopton will keep possession. To the far side for Maya Street. Street's shot too long. And Schaefer gets the rebound this time. Almost stolen away by Kuntz. Here's Asphalt with it. 2:20 remaining. 8-point ball game here in the first half. Schaefer, McGuire. Got a little too rowdy there.
Cassie picks up the foul. Her first. That's the team's 10th, so we'll shoot 2 the rest of the way.
Hopefully that won't be too many opportunities.
Samantha Schaefer looking for her first point of the game.
And the shot is good. Cuts the lead to 7.
Brown back in for McGuire.
And the second shot, no good, and the rebound pulled down by Maya Street for Clopton. She'll give it off to Emily Bruni, who'll bring it up the floor. Bruni has Kuntz over on the far side. That's where she went with it. Bounce pass to Maya Street. Back to Caitlin Kuntz. Drops it in. Ashton Lagerman over Schaefer. No good. Brown back to Kuntz. No good. Ashton the rebound. No on the putback. Another one, and she's fouled.
Wow. Missed about 3 chippies down in there, didn't she?
Yeah. She wasn't the only one.
No.
Coach Beamer, she can shriek when she wants to.
Did she hit that?
No, she missed the first.
Bertschinger on the foul, by the way.
The second shot from Lagerman is good. Back to an 8-point advantage for the Hawks at 29-21. In the backcourt with it is Emmons. Got all the way down to the baseline, then lost control. Up ahead, Kuntz. No, but a foul will send KK to the line with 1:36 on the clock. She's got a while to go before she gets 17 points.
Aspall on the foul.
She gets one there.
That's Caitlin's first point, as you mentioned.
The second shot. She'll hit those all night. Back to a 10-point lead for Clopton at 31-21. Asphalt up the floor with it. To the far side for Schmock. Now for Schluter. Back up top for Emmons. Nicole to Schmock. Reyna.
Yeah.
Ball goes to the floor, and timeout taken by Clopton. They'll have the ball when we come back. 1:10 to go in the first half. 31-21. The Hawks lead in this championship for the Bowling Green tournament on TribCast.
Well, we're still catching every game, just a lot more from home than here in the stands, huh?
Yeah, and when we do get to go, Dad says we got to bring our own peanuts and stuff.
Looking for some extra ticket money this season? Let a State Farm agent do a free discount double check that could save you hundreds of dollars on car insurance.
We'll always be there for this team, even when we can't actually be here.
Agent Cindy Blaylock will be there for you. 201 Georgia Street in Louisiana. Online at cindyblaylockagency.com.
State Farm is there. Discounts may vary state to state.
Now more TribCast coverage of high school sports from the Bowling Green Tractor broadcast booth. Bowling Green Tractor, your Exmark professional turf care equipment dealer, 1201 Business 61 South in Bowling Green.
Clopton ball after the timeout. 1:07 to go in the first half. State Farm Insurance TribCast halftime is coming up. Here's McCrory with it in the corner. Back up. 3 ball is offline for Kuntz. Clopton grabs the rebound. I think that was Brown in there that got it. And here's Bruni. McCrory trapped in the corner. And travel called. We'll give it back. Larry explaining to Coach Alejandro that she was knocked off her stance. That's why she traveled. Working inside and stolen by Kuntz. She goes to the floor and gets it to Bruni. Bruni on the far side will stop, give it to Lagerman. Ashton back for Caitlin Kuntz. Thought about the three. Here's McCrory taking the three. It's offline. Brown the rebound. She'll kick it out. Took her a couple of swipes at it, but she got it there.
Yeah.
Good effort by Brown. To the near side. 9 seconds to go. Kuntz to McCrory. Down to Ashton. Ashton turnaround shot. No. And the rebound pulled down by North Callaway's Allie Schluter, and time expires. We have reached the State Farm Insurance TribCast halftime. Just a 10-point Clopton lead, but it just feels like they're in control after 2 quarters. Halftime brought to you by State Farm Insurance agents Cindy Blaylock in Louisiana, Ramsey Dickerman in Vandalia, and Paul Schucard here in Bowling Green on the peoplestribune.com.
TribCast coverage of the 92nd Annual Bowling Green Invitational is brought to you in part by Country View Nursing Facility, Southside Bar and Grill, Brown's Processing and Smokehouse Meats, Bill Allen Auction Service, American Family Insurance Agent Marjorie Koch in Elsberry, the Mercantile Bank of Louisiana, the Clopton Hawks Booster Club, Davis Ready Mix, Northeast Missouri Title, Midwest Pest Control, by J. Hurd Tree Services, Hugh Brand Construction, and by Mid-America Auto and Towing. More tournament coverage is coming up. This is TribCast.
At Bowling Green Lumber Company, they have everything you need to tackle that home improvement job. From foundation to roof and the complete interior, Bowling Green Lumber can supply all your building needs. They don't call Bowling Green Lumber the most complete building center in the area for nothing. Stop in for siding, hardware, doors, windows, paint, plywood, drywall, treated lumber, ceilings, tools, insulation, and much more. Bowling Green Lumber, 7th and Chapdelac Drive, phone 324-5400. Other people are trying to make money, we're just trying to make friends. Bowling Green Lumber.
Whether you are ready for a retirement home or care recovering from a hospital stay or surgery, Lynn's Heritage House in Louisiana can provide assisted living to keep you active, safe, and healthy. Lynn's Heritage House offers a beautiful country setting, private and semi-private rooms with bathroom, a low resident to staff ratio, is Medicaid accepted with an RN available 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Ask about the Legacy, the special care unit for Alzheimer's patients. Elegant, affordable assisted living. Lynn's Heritage House, 800 Kelly Lane, Louisiana.
It's time for the State Farm Insurance TribCast Halftime, brought to you by State Farm Insurance agents Paul Schuchard in Bowling Green, Cindy Blaylock in Louisiana, and Ramsey Dickerman in Vandalia. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Played two corners here in the Ladies Championship at the Bowling Green Invitational, and Clopton leads North Callaway by 10 points at 31-21. And although it's just a 10-point game and North Callaway had chipped it down to 4, it just never seemed like Clopton was out of control. When they needed a little run, they got themselves a little run, and have just stayed about 8 to 10 points ahead for most of that first half.
Clopton couldn't deliver the knockout punch that we saw Bowling Green do earlier against Elsberry, but you do feel that Clopton is in control of this and, in pretty good shape. But you never know in North Callaway. They're very talented. And like I say, this Bertschinger and Schluter, and they get hot. Why, you don't know what's going to happen.
Yeah.
Foul trouble. Clopton looked like they may be getting into foul trouble early. They got 2 quick ones on Emily Bruni, and they had a couple of quick ones on Jillian Lockard, and you thought, we might be headed for trouble. But the rest of the gals chipped in, and no more serious trouble than that. No gal with more than 2. So, they're in pretty good shape here after the first 16 minutes.
And over the first 16, that's the best that I've seen Ashton Lagerman play all season.
Me too. I was not disappointed in play earlier that we've seen her on TribCast, but, she just didn't have that star quality type game that you kind of expect from her.
Yeah, she didn't use her advantage as an advantage, at least in the games we've seen.
Right.
Cassie McGuire, boy, that is a physical battle down there with Samantha Schaefer.
I'll say, and
those girls are working.
They're both about the same size, and they are going at it tooth and nail. And
well, Samantha is about probably 3-4 inches taller than Cassie McGuire.
Is she? Okay.
Yeah. But they're both battling. They're both working that position, then getting every inch they can. So, been fun watching those two girls go at it.
Absolutely.
10 points, the Clopton lead after 2. This is the State Farm Insurance TribCast halftime. We'll have your first half scoring after this on thepeoplestribune.com.
Good luck to the Bowling Green Bobcats and Lady Bobcats this week during the Bowling Green Invitational Tournament. The Bobcat Boosters encourage everyone to visit with any Booster Club member to see how you can become a member yourself. Bowling Green High School athletes in all sports are supported by the Booster Club. Remember, all concession stand proceeds benefit various Booster Club projects. Good luck, Bobcats, and we'll see you at the tournament.
When it's time for some heavy-duty work at your place, there's only one name to remember: McMailer. McMailer & Sons Backhoe and Excavating of Silex now offers a new service: septic system pumping and grease trap cleanouts. Just give a call for all types of backhoe work with high lift and track hoe. They install water or sewer lines, septic tanks, and drain tile. They can build lakes, do dump truck work, jackhammering, bobcat work, and more. from McMailer & Sons Backhoe and Excavating, Septic Pumping, and Porta Potty Rental Service in Silex. Call 384-5978.
Is your slow internet driving you crazy? Don't suffer any longer. Exceed Internet delivers download speeds up to 12 megs, 4 times faster than average DSL. It's a whole new ballgame from yesterday's satellite internet, and it's available right now in our area. Exceed Internet comes directly to your home or business from satellite. So stop waiting and wishing for high-speed internet. Exceed is available from your local dealer today.
See Cellular and Satellite Center in Bowling Green for details. 1300 Business 61 South, 324-3722.
Actual speeds may vary.
This is the State Farm Insurance TribCast Halftime, brought to you by State Farm Insurance agents Ramsey Dickerman in Vandalia, Cindy Blaylock in Louisiana, and Paul Schuchard in Bowling Green. Here to help life go right, State Farm is there.
Let's look at the first half numbers, brought to you by Young Enterprises Incorporated of New Hartford. A.K. and Ken Fiends, Ask Grown to Calum Seeds, crop insurance, and more at YoungEnterprisesInc.com.
Lady Hawks scored 19 in the first quarter. They scored 12 in the second for a total of 31 here at the half. North Callaway with 11 in the first quarter and 10 more in the second for a total of 21. Here's the breakdown. First for the North Callaway Lady Thunderbirds. They're led tonight by Allie Schluter. She is their leading scorer on the season. She has 10 points in the game. Kyla Bertschinger has 6. Kenzie Osball has 4. And Samantha Schaefer has 1. That totals up to 21. Free throw shooting, they've been at the line quite a few times. 7 out of 11 free throw shooting. So that's a pretty good percentage there. Nobody in foul trouble. In fact, the only one with 2 fouls for North Callaway is Kyla Bertschinger, who has 2. Now for the Clopton Lady Hawks, the leading scorer, and to no one's surprise, Ashton Lagerman. She's got 12. Jillian Lockard right behind her with 10. Emily Bruni has 5. And with 2 each is Caitlin Kuntz and also Maya Street hit a bucket in the first quarter. Free throw shooting, they've been to the line 8 times. The Lady Hawks have hit 5 of those, so 5 out of 8. Both teams shooting pretty well from the free throw line. 2 fouls each for Cassie Brown, Caitlin Kuntz, Jillian Lockard, and Emily Bruni. But no girl with more than 2. 20, make it 31-21, halftime score, Clopton on top.
And your scoring brought to you by Young Enterprises Incorporated of New Hartford. YoungEnterprisesInc.com, the website. You'll find A.K. and Ken Feeds, Ask Grown to Calum Seeds, and that crop insurance and a lot more. Crop insurance deadline is?
March 15th.
March 15th.
Yeah.
Find out more at YoungEnterprisesInc.com or Young Enterprises Incorporated in New Hartford. That's our first half numbers. How about we get to the second half? This has been the State Farm Insurance TribCast halftime. Clopton looking to close out another tournament title. They lead by 10 over North Callaway, 31-21. This halftime report brought to you by State Farm Insurance agents Paul Schuchard here in Bowling Green, Cindy Blaylock in Louisiana, and Ramsey Dickerman in Vandalia, right here on the peoplestribune.com.
Danny Orff Contracting, Pike County and surrounding areas construction and remodeling experts. At Danny Orff Contracting, we specialize in construction and remodeling contractor services. We offer free estimates. We have back-to-back scheduling to complete the job promptly and professionally, on time and on budget. If you have a construction project in mind, turn to Danny Orff Contracting. Call today at 573-470-4925.
Does this sound like you? Or maybe your inner biker sounds like...
No matter what motorcycle motor is music to your ears, Shelter Insurance has a policy that's music to your wallet.
Shelter insures your fun stuff. Motorcycles to riding mowers, ATVs to RVs, bikes to bass boats. If it rides, rolls, or floats, we can cover it. Shelter Insurance. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
See Agent Tim Jenkins in Louisiana or call 754-3453. Second half start brought to you by La Crosse Lumber Company. Everything you need to start your next improvement project at a location close to you. La Crosse Lumber Company, getting the job done. Clopton with the ball to start quarter number 3, and Caitlin Kuntz directly below us here in the Bowling Green Tractor broadcast booth, getting sent inbound to Emily Bruni. 8 minutes on the clock. Quarter number 3 set to begin, and Bruni brings it across the line. We're underway. Back to Caitlin Kuntz. Clopton now going left to right. In front of their own bench. Here's McGuire to Lagerman. Back through Bruni to Kuntz. Now Jillian Locker in the near corner. Back to Kuntz. Lockard kicks it out. 3 ball is up, and that's good.
That's Caitlin Kuntz, man.
That's what Caitlin Kuntz does.
Yes, sir.
Makes it a 13-point ball game. Bertzinger gives up her dribble, now gives the ball to Asphalt. Kuntz on her. Gets it down low. Schaefer against McGuire scores. That's the first real success I think we've seen Schaefer have going to the hoop.
That's her first bucket.
Here's Ashton. Her shot's good. Make it 36-23. Lob pass. Gets Asphalt across the line. Kuntz knocked it out of her hand momentarily, and away from the ball, Schaefer just shoved down McGuire, and Samantha going to pick up the personal. She's like, what? What did I do? Yeah. Cassie McGuire doesn't go down like that without some help.
Yeah.
Schaefer was happy to help. Lockard back to Kuntz, now to Bruni on the far side. Yeah, I'd say it's 3 or 4 inches Samantha has on her.
You're right. You're right.
Here's Kuntz. That one's good. Another 3 for KK.
Now she's only 9 away from the 17 we were just talking about. So.
Yeah. She got most of them in the first half the last 2 games. Maybe she'll do it in the second half this time.
Saving the best for last.
Yeah. And a 10-second violation.
They're good, aren't they?
Yep.
They really are good.
Kuntz to Bruni, back to Kuntz. Ashton Lageman goes back for Bruni. Through McGuire to Kuntz.
Ooh.
Now Jillian Lockard. Uncontested 3 was short, but Kuntz got the rebound. Back to Lockard. Try it again. That one's good. And a timeout taken by Coach Beamer and North Callaway. And she says, ladies, sit. 42-23. Clopton leads in the championship on TribCast.
The friendly and caring staff at Advanced Eye Care have just one goal in mind, to provide professional eye care for the entire family. From comprehensive eye exams to management of glaucoma and cataracts, refractive surgery to specialty contact lenses, you can count on Advanced Eye Care to provide vision for a lifetime. 3 locations to serve you, Bowling Green, Winfield, and Troy, or visit online at aecmo.com. Doctors Denise Harvey and Jessica Downs and staff hope to see you soon at Advanced Eye Care.
If you're in the market for New Holland Farm equipment, an Exmark mower, or Kinsey planter, see Bowling Green Tractor today. Bowling Green Tractor is celebrating their completely new state-of-the-art shop and newly remodeled showroom to service all your parts, service, and equipment needs. Call Bowling Green Tractor 324-3337 or stop by and check out the expanded shop. Wishing all our area teams the best of luck this year, Bowling Green Tractor.
The 3-point shooting has come to the surface for Clopton. They've come out firing here in quarter number 3 and have turned that 10-point lead into a 42-23 advantage. And now a steal. Good work by Kuntz. She'll take the 3. That one, just offline. Rebound.
Good, didn't it?
Yeah, Lockard and McGuire fought over the rebound and ended up going to North Callaway, and it's now knocked out of bounds by Jill. There's always going to be a hand in the way, isn't there?
Yes.
A hand, a foot, a hip. Pass is going to hit something on its way. You just got to make sure it makes it. Here's Berchinger. Off for Asphalt. Blocked down by Ashton Lageman. Nope. You can't have that. Down low. Bruni is blocked by Berchinger. I didn't think there was any way.
Yeah.
She had to reach back behind to block that shot. Now Clopton student section starting to put it to North Callaway's student section a little bit. The answer is let's play football. And then one kid answered. That does not answer the we can't hear you chant too well. Now the ball goes to the floor. Schaefer moves it ahead to Aspall, and North Callaway on offense. Bertzinger for three, rims out. Jillian Locker the rebound, and then a push in the back by Nicole Emmons. That was frustration there. Emmons thought she should have had that rebound. Coach Beamer having to feign herself after the first 3.5 minutes of this third quarter. Bruni for three. That one was off. Looked a little, had like sideways rotation going up. On the rebound.
I think Lockard, I think.
It is, and it's her third.
Yep.
Emmons checks out. Raina Schmock replaces her. Long pass, knocked down by McGuire.
Look at Cassie.
But Schluter picks up the loose ball. Schluter in all sorts of trouble, gets tied up. What work by Clopton.
Yep.
They'll keep the arrow, but
I tell you, the pressure by Clopton is unrelenting. It would drive you crazy to have to play them very often. I mean, it'd drive you crazy.
Yeah, you look this way, you see a 15 in your face, you try and turn that way, you got a 40 there, and then you look up, and there's a 20 in your face. It doesn't matter what direction you're looking.
It never ends. It's constant. There's no relief anywhere in the
game. You get past that, there's a 55 waiting for you. So what are you going to do? And there's a foul on Lageman.
Whoop. That'll be 2 on Ashton.
So at the line, the shot is good for Schluter. First point in a while.
That's only the third point of this third quarter for North Callaway.
That's all they'll get. Back the other way is Kuntz. To Lageman off the glass. No good, but a foul.
Bertschinger with her third personal foul.
And Lageman to the line, so she'll hit the first.
That's 15 now for Ashton.
Second shot, no good. And the rebound pulled in by Schaefer. Kuntz hounds Asphalt back the other way, hands it off to Bertzinger. Bertzinger went up against Lageman, was partially blocked, and here come the Hawks off the miss. Kuntz into a double team, gives it to Ashton, off the glass and good. Wow. Pass and a finish. That was pretty. Here comes Bertzinger in the backcourt, gets it to Asphalt. McCrory waits for her. Bounce pass into the corner, they get it to Schaefer. Schaefer. What work by McGuire. North Callaway keeps possession until now when it's intercepted by Ashton Lageman. She goes in 1-on-2 and is fouled. Bertzinger picks up the personal again. That's 4.
Yep.
And the 4th team foul. Comes with 3:08 to go in the third. Seems like this third quarter's taking a long time.
It does. Quite a while.
Ashton at the line. Shot, good.
That's number 18 for Ashton.
And the lead up to 22. Cassie McGuire checks out. She's earned a rest.
Yeah.
Second shot, no good. And the rebound pulled in by Schluter. Hounded from behind and stolen. What work by Kuntz. Swiped it and then saved it. And now gets it back.
Pickpocket, man. She's a pickpocket.
Almost got intercepted. Here's Bruni with it. Back to Kuntz. Kuntz to McCrory. Pass back to Bruni. Now for McCrory to Ashton. It's harder for her without Cassie in there. 3 balls, no good. She gets the rebound. Ashton going to go up and score this time. And a timeout taken by Coach Beamer and the North Cal T-Birds, 48-24. It's all Clopton here in the second half on TribCast.
If you buy electricity from Quiver River Electric Cooperative, you're more than a customer. You're a member too. What does that mean? It means you have a say in how things run. It means you have equity in Quiver River when there's money left after expenses each year. It means that helping you save electricity is important because we're in this together. It means you have more than safe, reliable energy. You have power. You have people. Quiver River Electric Cooperative, owned by those they serve. CUIVRE.com.
Pike County Home Health can provide skilled home health services for homebound patients of Pike County. I'm Peggy Summers. Our agency offers a team approach with a registered nurse coordinating needed services. Home health services include skilled nursing, home health aid, social services, physical therapy, occupational therapy, speech therapy, and a certified diabetic program. We do dressing changes, IV therapy, monitor medications, do diabetic foot care, and many other services.
The Pike County Health Department. Neighbors helping neighbors.
The lead for the Hawks is 24 here with 2:28 to go in the third quarter.
Are we going to have running clock in all 3 games?
We may.
I'll be darned.
We may.
Who'd have thought?
And Bruni a blocking foul on Raina Schmock.
Emily Bruni has 3 personal fouls.
4 on the scoreboard.
Oh, really? I missed one. Okay.
She'll check out. That may be her last action tonight anyway.
April would kill me if she don't ever miss a foul. She doesn't ever miss a stat. You know what I mean?
How many is that on Lockard?
Jillian?
4.
That's 4 on Jillian.
My
I got
goodness.
that right. Yep. Yeah. Maya Street going to check in for Lockard.
Here's Schmock.
Schmock.
Into a double team. Finds some room now. Back to Asphalt.
Whoop.
Yep. Schmock turns around for a 3, hits the front iron, gets the ball back. Schluter has it intercepted by Cassie Brown. The Clopton defense just, it never ceases to amaze me.
It's just unrelenting. I mean, it is unrelenting.
Any point on the floor. Here's Street on the baseline, no good. Brown gets the rebound and loses it out of bounds back to North Callaway. Minute 43 to go in the third quarter. (48-24). Another travel there that Asphalt got away with.
I mean,
Here's Schluter.
Right in front of the official, too.
Yeah. Well, maybe they've decided that it's a 24-point ball game.
Yeah, they should. I mean, take into consideration a little bit, you know.
Asphalt just got it in.
Just barely.
And then throws it right back out. Ooh, the official took it away. Or also our little buddy at the end of the bench there.
Yeah, Mr. Blinky.
Yeah, he would have got a face full there.
He'd have made a joke of it.
Yeah, he would have.
You know.
I like that guy. He keeps
do
stats for the boys and girls. He's there every night.
Yep.
And he always has a new joke.
Yes, he does.
Here's Ashton from in front of the free throw line, too long. Cassie Brown is fouled. And who's going to pick that one up? Is it going to be Schluter?
I think it's Emmons.
It is. It's her third. 13, fouling 13. And Brown can't hit the front half.
Cassie looking for her first point of this championship game.
Second shot is good. Ask and you shall receive, Chuck.
That's what I was kind of hoping I could talk her into it.
Minute 12 to go in quarter number 3. Here's Asphalt.
Ooh. Coots just knocked Schaefer on her butt, man.
Yeah, off the pick. And what do we have? We got a foul.
Oh, that was great.
On, it's going to be on McCrory.
That's Katie's first.
Or no, they went to Mayo with it. Sorry. It looked like he was holding up a 1-1.
That's Maya's first.
Either way, you know.
Yeah.
Out of bounds, back to Clopton. 58.7 seconds to go in quarter number 3. It'd be nice if Clopton could get this to 30 before the end of the quarter. I doubt that's going to happen.
You never know.
All I need is a 2 and a 3 in the final minute, but they lost possession. And they don't want to pick up any more fouls. Here's Asphalt, and they will pick up another foul. Darn it.
Your thinking's right, but they just didn't hear you or something.
Ashton will get away from the action after picking up her third personal. Still in the game, just hanging out near the half-court stripe. As the shot is good by Asphalt.
She's been quiet. That's only her 5th point.
Make it 6. Lead down to 23. McCrory. What do we have? Timeout taken by Coach Lagerman with 26.3 seconds to go in the third. And a 23-point Clopton lead. We'll be back with more third quarter action from the 92nd Annual Bowling Green Invitational on TribCast.
Well, we're still catching every game, just a lot more from home than here in the stands, huh?
Yeah, and when we do get to go, Dad says we got to bring our own peanuts and stuff.
Looking for some extra ticket money this season? Let a State Farm agent do a free discount double check that could save you hundreds of dollars on car insurance.
We'll always be there for this team, even when we can't actually be here.
Agent Ramsey Dickerman will be there at 503 West Highway 54 in Vandalia. Online at RamseyDickerman.com.
State Farm is there. Discounts may vary state to state.
TribCast coverage of the 92nd Annual Bowling Green Invitational is brought to you in part by Rawls County Mutual Insurance, the Louisiana Bulldog Booster Club, Community In-Home Services, the RE/MAX Realty Shop, Airco Travel Centers, Tri-County Care Center, Central Bank of Audrain County, Penrod Real Estate, Spring Valley Accounting Services, by Ingram Plumbing, and by Central Elevator in Silex. More tournament coverage is coming up. This is TribCast.
Inbound pass was rejected off the timeout. Clopton gets another shot at it, and here's a little reverse layup, no good by Ashton Lagerman. Schaefer the rebound down to 17 seconds. Long pass into the front court for Schmock, and she can't get it to stick on the rim. 12 seconds. Here's Caitlin Kuntz to Ashton Lagerman, one-on-one, and a charge called, and that's 4 on Ashton.
Oh, my God, what a hit.
Coach Larry Lagerman saying, are you kidding me?
Are you all right? Ooh.
I think after that you'd hear the Looney Tunes theme or something. That's 3. 23-point lead for Clopton as we head to the final quarter for the ladies' side of this 92nd Bowling Green Invitational. We'll be back with fourth quarter coverage after this on thepeoplestribune.com.
Hello, this is Mary Millen from Community State Bank of Missouri. Some financial institutions make you go through a lot of red tape to get a loan. At Community State Bank, we try to keep things simple. When you talk with us, you're talking to the people who make decisions. Next time you need a loan for whatever reason, come see us. You'll be glad you did. Community State Bank of Missouri, your hometown community bank since 1887. Equal housing lender.
Winter wind is upon us. No need to shiver in the cold inside. Stop by your local La Crosse Lumber Company and check out their complete line of new construction and replacement windows and doors. Fat and blown-in insulation to cut down on those high heating bills and help your family feel warm and cozy all season long. Getting the job done. La Crosse Lumber Company in Bowling Green, Louisiana, Vandalia, and Clarksville, where project pricing and blueprint service are always available.
Checking the scoring brought to you by Young Enterprises Incorporated of New Hartford, A.K. and Kent Feeds, Ascro to Calum Seeds, crop insurance, and more at YoungEnterprisesInc.com.
For North Callaway, Ospal has 6. Schluter has 11. Bertschinger has 6. Samantha Schaefer has 3. They're shooting 10 out of 15 from the free throw line.
Asphalt of steal.
For the Clopton Lady Hawks.
Bertschinger's now.
Yeah, Ashton Lagerman has 20. Jillian Lockard with 13. Caitlin Kuntz has 8. Emily Bruni has 5. Maya Street has 2. And Cassie Brown has 1.
Here's Kuntz. Skip pass to Jillian Lockard on the far side. Back to Emily Bruni. Now for Caitlin Kuntz again. Scoring brought to you by Young Enterprises Incorporated of New Hartford. YoungEnterprisesInc.com. Kuntz. Minute gone here in the fourth. Jillian Lockard, traveled.
Didn't quite have the free throws figured there, but it's Clopton shooting 8 out of 14 from the free throw line. 8 out of 14 through 3.
Over to the far side, Bertschinger with it. Shot put up by Schluter, and that's good. 21-point Clopton advantage. Get it down, Lockard. No, but a foul. I think that might be on Schmock. It is her first. And quite a night. Championship night here at the Bowling Green Invitational.
Oh, what a night.
Lockard misses the first. How about we do it again tomorrow, Chuck?
Let's do it again tomorrow. Let's have the guys play tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll start a little earlier, too.
Okay.
3:45 pregame, somewhere in there.
All righty.
She hits the second, gets Clopton to 50 points. Four o'clock tip-off for the consolation game tomorrow. That'll be North Callaway and Elsberry. Third place, Bowling Green taking on Van Far. And then the championship is Louisiana against the number 1 seed Clopton. That's the rubber match for those two teams. Clopton won the first one at their home tournament for the title, and Louisiana took a last-second shot, didn't they, to beat them at home.
Derek Richards hit a half-court shot to win it. Yes, sir. That ought to be fun. It ought to be a great tournament final tomorrow.
Here's Asphalt. Gets it in to Schluter. Now they kick it out to Schmock. Her long two is no good. Schluter, the rebound. No, but another foul. And this one, I believe, is on Cassie McGuire.
That's what I'm thinking.
Her second. And a timeout on the floor. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. It's the Clopton march to victory, 50-28. They lead North Callaway on TribCast.
Since 1949, Sterling Lumber Company of Louisiana has been proud to serve the area, buying all species of standing timber. With the help of its hard-working employees, Sterling Lumber Company is looking forward to generations of success in the future. Ever-growing, Sterling Lumber Company now has 4 sawmills to better serve you. Give Sterling Lumber a call for more information. Remember, they buy all species of standing timber and will pay 100% before cutting. Sterling Lumber, Highway 54 West, Louisiana.
In a season of falling temperatures and rising energy bills, your local Bryant professional stands ready to defend your home's comfort. Because when the temperature falls, Bryant turns up the heat efficiently.
Your protectors are Sparks Maintenance Contracting, Heating and Cooling in Bowling Green at 106 Business Highway 61 North, 324-6500, sparksheatingandcooling.com.
Bryant, whatever it takes.
Video coverage of the Bowling Green Tournament brought to you courtesy of Tim Jenkins, your shelter insurance agent in Louisiana.
50-29 after Schluter makes the first, and now it's a 20-point game, 50-30. Clopton's led by as many as 25. Now a steal. Here come the T-Birds off the glass. No.
Dang it.
Rebound. Yeah, a foul this time on Brown will send Allie Schluter back to the line, the 5'9 junior.
That's number 3 on Cassie Brown. Schluter has 15 points in the game.
And the shot's good.
He has 16 points in the game.
Second shot is good as well. Lead is 18. Here's Bruni. They want to kill some time here. Jillian Lockard back to Caitlin Kuntz. Kuntz to McGuire. Cassie off the glass and in.
That was nice.
Cassie McGuire.
First 2 of the night for Cassie.
You know, she makes that look so easy. You would think she'd be good for 8 to 10, you know?
Oh, yeah. Look at that defense. Yeah.
Schaefer still got the bucket.
Yeah, but still pretty good defense.
Yeah. She had to work for it.
You bet.
Kuntz kicks it back. Lockard for 3. That one, boy, that had some English on it, didn't it?
Yeah.
Took a turn and misses. Back to North Callaway. North Cal gets a shot from Schluter to fall. 52-36. Clopton needs to put back on their work boots here. And a foul whistled against Kenzie Asphalt.
That'll be,
Raina Schmock.
Schmock will pick up her second.
I need to see Schmock there. She's small.
She's a small schmuck.
Puts Bruni at the line. And the front half is no good. Schaefer the rebound. Up the floor comes Asphalt. To the hoop and in. My goodness.
25-point lead down to, what, 17? 14.
Yeah.
14.
And a travel.
Uh-oh.
On Lockard.
What about that plane 5 miles out of gas?
Yeah, I don't know if it's out of gas, but it's
sputtering.
It's got a miss in the engine.
Yeah. Hit some turbulence.
Lockard sits down, and she is not happy with whatever's been going on the floor. Here's Birchinger. 14-point game. Turnaround shot, no, and that's another foul on Cassie Brown.
Her fourth.
And Jillian Lockard, boy, she's upset on the Clopton bench. Shot up and good. And it is the
Schluter's got 20 points now.
It's the dawn of Schluter, man.
Man, she's hit 8 here pretty quick.
12-point game. There's still 4 minutes to go. And another steal.
Uh-oh.
And guess who? Schluter to Birchinger. Now Asphalt with it to the far side for Birchinger. Back for Asphalt. She's going to take the tray. It's offline. And the rebound pulled down by Ashton Lagerman. She'll give it to Bruni. Slow down, girls. I know they love playing fast. But kill some clock here.
Yeah, you got to play. You got to play smart too, you know.
Here's Ash to the far side. Long two. That wasn't the shot they wanted.
No.
Bruni misses to Birchinger. Oh. That's it for Brown.
Brown's gone, huh?
That'll get McGuire off the bench and back into the ball game. And send Birchinger to the line.
Cassie ends the night with 1 point. 1 point.
And where do you go from here? And we were talking about the march to victory.
Yeah, I tell you, you got to hang on. You got to hang on for dear life now.
Yep. She hits both these. It's a 10-point game.
Yeah.
She missed the first.
Which is still a lot of cushion. I mean, you know, it really is. But They're coming on, that's for sure.
You got to take care of the ball. Second shot. She moves her feet right before she shoots. Very odd. She hit the second one. Long pass into the front court for McCrory. Here's McGuire to log him in off the glass and in. That's what you need, some points. Lead back to 13. Here's Berchinger. Little floater, no. Tapped out. Here's Schmock to Asphalt. To the baseline and traveling.
Yep,
Called on.
She slid. Slid a good little distance on Asphalt.
She was trying to find Caitlin Kuntz. Find a little contact. Here's McGuire to McCrory. Pull it back. Good job. Let's burn another 25, 30 seconds off the clock. Down to 2:35 to go in regulation. McCrory will take the three. Okay, we'll take that.
That's what I was talking about.
57-41.
First points of the night for Katie McCrory, and that was at a very nice time.
2:16 to go. Almost a double dribble on Asphalt there. Berchinger kicks it near side. Schmock for three. Ooh, almost the answer there, huh?
Almost.
Losing it out of bounds. Oh, no. Saved by Bruni. Looked like she was going to tip it one more time, didn't it?
Uh-huh.
Here's McCrory. Back to Bruni. Minute 54 on the clock. Bruni. When will North Callaway start fouling? They can't let it go much longer. And a miss. Good defense that time by Samantha Schaefer. For Schluter, stop, pop. That's offline, and maybe she has run out of good shooting luck there. She was hitting everything she put in the air for a while. Down to minute 23. 16-point advantage. Intercepted. Asphalt. Got Berchinger with her. She's going to try and go to the hoop. She does. She scores. And a timeout taken. 57-43. Clopton leads. Minute 9 to go here in the fourth. This is the Bowling Green Tournament Championship on TribCast.
Your voice lets him know he's safe. Shelter Insurance does the same for you. Roadside assistance is now included with your auto policy. So if your car leaves you stranded, just call and we'll take care of you while you take care of what's most important. Find an agent at shelterinsurance.com. We're your shield. We're your shelter. Some restrictions apply.
See Agent Tim Jenkins in Louisiana or call 754-3453. Make a resolution to have more fun this year. Get to the Polaris New Year sales event now for rebates up to $2,000 on high-performance Razors, hard-working Rangers, and legendary Sportsman ATVs. Plus, get financing as low as 3.99% for 36 months at Hayden's Motorsports Center, Highway 61 North in Frankfort, 784-2559. Offer valid in U.S. subject to credit approval and valid on new 2012 through 2017 models. Offer valid 1/1/17 through 2/28/17. See Hayden's Motorsports for details. Off-road vehicles can be hazardous to operate. Always wear a helmet and take a safety training course.
1 minute remaining in regulation time. Fresh Five getting ready to check in for the Clopton Hawks as this one is about out of reach. Give North Callaway credit. They made a run here. End of the third, early fourth quarter. Just not enough. Maybe that's the amount of scare that Clopton needed.
Yeah, they cut a 25-point down to what, 11, I think?
It got down to, I believe, 10 point. No, it was 11 points.
11
they made
points.
1 or 2, yeah. Free throws at that point. Here's McCrory back. Final 30 seconds. They're not going to foul or anything. This game's over.
Yeah, lead it up.
Congratulations. Good tournament put on by North Callaway. Got a great, huge win over Bowling Green in the semifinals and gave Clopton all they could handle. Timeout just to change out these five with 17.7 seconds to go. And Clopton celebrating on their bench. 3 championship games, 3 titles.
And it really is not that easy.
Montgomery, Clopton, and now the Bowling Green tournament title. 10 seconds. Street over to the far side. Caitlin Hammond in there. Jillian back out. And that'll do it. Clopton has won. Our final 57-43. The Clopton Lady Hawks, your 2017 champions of the Bowling Green Invitational Tournament. We'll be back with the Sterling Lumber Company TribCast postgame for you after this on thepeoplestribune.com.
The Law Office of Briscoe and Brandon reminds you that tonight's game is not only a competitive contest between these two schools, but it's also an educational experience for the students involved. Because high school activities are about learning life values, do your part in keeping our hometown sports a positive experience for everyone. You'll be teaching a positive lesson, and you'll be preserving a proud tradition. A message from the Law Office of Briscoe and Brandon. The choice of a lawyer is an important one and should not be based upon advertisements alone.
Family Health Pharmacies in Bowling Green and Louisiana offer more prescriptions under more insurance plans for less. That should make you feel better. Family Health Pharmacies is there to help you when you're not feeling your best. Great gift ideas and half-price greeting cards, too. 2 convenient locations to serve you. Bowling Green Pharmacy and Hearing Aid Center on the Square in Bowling Green, and Family Drug, 301 Georgia in Louisiana. Family Health Pharmacies, just what the doctor ordered.
At Pike County Memorial Hospital, we know how important athletics are for your kids. With an active lifestyle of sports comes health risks and safety hazards. I'm Eric Schaefer, certified athletic trainer at PCMH, and I work closely with our primary care physicians, orthopedic doctors, and physical therapists. Working with Clopton, Bowling Green, and Louisiana schools, we strive to prevent, diagnose, and treat a wide variety of injuries, ranging from sprains and fractures to heat stroke and concussions. In addition to sports coverage, we offer impact testing for head injuries as well as athletic enhancement for those athletes looking to get a step ahead of the competition. Rest assured, we're at work while your athletes are at play.
Well, we're still catching every game, just a lot more from home than here in the stands, huh?
Yeah, and when we do get to go, Dad says we got to bring our own peanuts and stuff.
Looking for some extra ticket money this season? Let a State Farm agent do a free discount double check that could save you hundreds of dollars on car insurance.
We'll always be there for this team, even when we can't actually be here.
Agent Paul Schuchard will be there for you. 1210 Business Highway 61 South in Bowling Green. Online at mybowlinggreenagent.com.
State Farm is there. Discounts may vary state to state.
TribCast coverage of the 92nd Annual Bowling Green Invitational is brought to you in part by Maple Grove Lodge Nursing Home, Dairy Queen in Bowling Green and Vandalia, by Dempsey Construction Company, the Vanfar Indians Booster Club, Shelter Insurance Agent Frank Wallace of Vandalia, Pike County Title Company, Diener's Sign Company and T-Shirt Shop, by Pepsi Cola Bottlers of Bowling Green, Craig Bowen CPA, by Frankfurt Farm Supply, Collier Funeral Home, and by PJ Salon in Louisiana. More tournament coverage is coming up. This is TribCast.
It's time for the Sterling Lumber TribCast postgame, brought to you by Sterling Lumber in Louisiana, the worldwide leader in ground protection matting and environmental access.
What a ball game. North Callaway made a game of it there in the second half. Clopton did what they have to do to complete the trifecta of championships, Montgomery County, Clopton tournament, and Bowling Green tournament here with a 57-43 win over North Callaway. It was a fun night here. A couple of blowouts, and the third one was saved from being a blowout by a great second half by the Lady T-Birds.
300 wins for Coach Lagerman.
Yep, that's what this championship game got him. That's always nice to come into a championship looking for a milestone win.
Yeah, 300.
Thank goodness he got it.
That's a lot of wins, you know what I mean?
I'm guessing that's boys and girls, probably varsity experience. So,
yeah.
But, a lot of wins for Coach Larry Lagerman. And we'll get him up here to talk about it here.
And he's still young, man. I mean, he's still a young man.
Yeah.
So he's
older than me, but
may have another 300 in him.
Yeah, he quite possibly could. We'll see how long he wants to go once the girls are both gone.
I told him the other day, I said, you got the Dale Miller Gymnasium named after a great coach. You got the Ed Lindsay Court named after a great coach. What are you going to have? Larry Lagerman's locker room named after a great coach.
We'll give him, press row or something.
There you go. That'd be nice.
The Lagerman broadcast facility.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah. You got to find something.
Yeah.
Or name the chairs. Have an L on one and A, R, all the way down the line. All right, let's get final scoring numbers from Young Enterprises Incorporated of New Hartford.
Let's check out first for North Callaway. I'll just go down the list here. They had Kenzie Osball had 10. Leading the way tonight was Allie Schluter. She scored 21. 7 points for Kyla Bertschinger and 5 for Samantha Schaefer. A lot of fouls in this one. Thunderbirds shot 23 times from the free throw line, and they hit 17 of those, so that's not too bad, 17 out of 23. For the Clopton Lady Hawks, 3 points from Katie McCrory. Cassie Brown had 1 before fouling out. Caitlin Kuntz with 8. Ashton Lagerman scored 22 tonight to lead the way. 22 for Ashton. Jillian Lockard with 14. Maya Street had 2. Emily Bruni had 5. Cassie McGuire chipped in with a bucket. That's their total of 57. Lady Hawks shot 17 times from the charity stripe tonight. They hit 9, so just under 50% from the free throw line, 9 of 17. Clopton led throughout, 19-11 after 1, 31-21 at half. The lead was 49-26 at the end of 3, and they end up winning it 57-43, another championship. And remaining undefeated are the Clopton Lady Hawks.
Our scoring numbers throughout this tournament brought to you by Young Enterprises Incorporated of New Hartford, A.K. and Ken Feeds, Ask Grown to Callum Seeds, crop insurance, and more at YoungEnterprisesInc.com. We'll take a break, come back with the winning coach and the Community State Bank TribCast player of the game after this. This is the Sterling Lumber Company TribCast postgame.
No matter which team you're rooting for, Young Enterprises Incorporated of New Hartford hopes all our area teams have a wonderful and successful season. Young Enterprise features A-Key and Kent Feeds, Asgrow and DeKalb Seeds, RCIS Crop Insurance, Fertilizer, Chemicals, Interstate Batteries, and more. Visit online at YoungEnterprisesInc.com for more information. Young Enterprises Incorporated of New Hartford.
Hi, this is Christine Rutherford of People's Bank and Trust in Bowling Green. At People's Bank and Trust, we don't think our responsibility to the community should end when we leave the bank each day. You see, at our community bank, we volunteer for many charitable organizations and civic activities, as well as cheer on our hometown teams. Pride in our community is important to us here at People's Bank and Trust. Come see us at one of our convenient locations, Bowling Green, Troy, Hawk Point, Winfield, O'Fallon, or Elsberry. Hometown banking the way it should be. Member FDIC Equal Housing Lender.
This is the Sterling Lumber TribCast postgame, brought to you by Sterling Lumber in Louisiana. Since 1949, focused on efficiency, safety, and exceptional performance.
On their way up, our winning coach and our Community State Bank TribCast player of the game. Go through the schedule for tomorrow, starting at 3:45 with the pregame. 4 o'clock tip-off as the Consolation game will start our action. And Ashton, that was the most Ashton-esque game we've seen this season. Just dominant down low. Between you and Cassie, really took care of 50 for them, and I thought were the leading cause of the big lead at halftime.
Yeah, it's been a while since me and Cassie have kind of worked out each other's kinks like that, so it was a good game for both of us.
3 championships this season. That's always nice, and still undefeated this late in the season.
Yeah, it's awesome, but that just means everybody's gunning for us, so that just means we have to work that much harder.
And you guys kind of saw that in the second half. There's not a whole lot of quit in this North Callaway team.
Yeah, and we just saw them last week, so they knew everything that we could do, so they were coming out gunning, so we knew it was going to happen.
Well, congratulations, and Dad, a big milestone victory here tonight. It's got to be special for the family.
Yeah, we've kind of been hiding it from him all week. We didn't know if he was keeping track of all of his games, so it's kind of been a secret in the house.
I think he keeps track of
knew,
pretty much everything. He was probably wondering if you guys were paying attention. Well, congratulations, and congratulations to the whole family.
Thank you.
That's Ashton Lagerman, 22 points tonight in our Community State Bank TribCast player of the game. And let's get Dad in here, Coach Larry Lagerman. 300 wins, Coach. That's pretty good for a young guy like yourself.
Yeah, I don't feel young all the time, but thank you.
And you guys stay undefeated, 3 title games and 3 championships this season. Boy, it's been quite a start to the season.
Pretty good start. First time we've done that in my tenure. So, and we just set goals. We don't talk about remaining undefeated. We just talk about taking it one game at a time, and they've done a good job of focusing on that and not looking past our opponents. And I'm really proud of them. I told them they made it interesting there at the end, but they did enough in the game to give us a little cushion there.
Well, and when they started chipping away, you guys had an answer.
Yeah.
You had that next gear.
Yeah, we had some people in foul trouble, which we really haven't up to this point in the season. We really haven't faced any foul trouble, and
seemed like everyone had 4 fouls at the end.
Everyone was in 4 fouls, and especially my guards early on, and they're late when we got the bigger lead. I backed out of my press, and this team thrives on that. So when we back out of it, even if we're just in man half court, we tend to lose our intensity a little bit. And I thought we did there, but I didn't want to pick up some fifth fouls on too many people. So I thought we had enough cushion, and they didn't have enough clock left in the game. So
Ashton said they were hiding from you that you could probably get to 300 tonight. All week long they were hiding it. I said maybe he was wondering if you'd notice, because I don't think too many things get past you.
No, I really hadn't thought about it a whole lot. I'm not going to lie to me, I knew it was close, but I had no idea. So it's nice of them to recognize me. And I remember the first loss. I don't know if I really remember. That was the first game I coached. So, but the first win, boy, that's way back about 1997, 98. So I don't know if I remember my first W. I think it was probably in the Montgomery County tournament. So, been a lot of years.
That's a good guess.
A lot of ball games. Yeah, good guess.
Well, congratulations. Special night and another championship for the Clopton Lady Hawks. We'll see you soon, Coach.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
That's Coach Larry Lageman. Win number 300 here tonight is the championship of the Bowling Green Invitational here for 2017. We'll start it at 3:45 tomorrow. The consolation game is Elsberry against North Callaway. Third place game follows that. That'll be Bowling Green in action against Van Far. That's a 5-3 matchup. And then the championship game will be the number 1 seed Clopton Hawks taking on the number 2 seed Louisiana Bulldogs for the 3rd time this season and the 2nd time for a tournament championship, as Clopton won the first one for their home tournament crown. Lost at Louisiana on a last-second shot. And this is the rubber match, and it's for the Bowling Green tournament, which is pretty darn cool. We'll have that for you tomorrow night here on TribCast. Chuck, any final thoughts on the ladies' side of the ledger?
No, just enjoyed every single moment of it, and congratulations to Larry Lageman. He really is not only a great coach, he's a great guy.
Yeah, he's a class act, and really and they treat us well at Clopton. They treat us well all over the place, but it's always special with the Lady Hawks. We've gone on so many runs with them in different sports. So
burned up a lot of gas, haven't we? Columbia and all that, Springfield and all around. So.
Burned up or built up, I don't know. I've had to share a room with Jerry a couple times.
Oh, my gosh.
57-43 is our final in this one. Clopton, tournament champions again here in the 92nd Annual Bowling Green Invitational. For Chuck Brandstetter, Nancy and April running our camera here tonight, and Jerry on the floor taking pictures. All of us will say congratulations to all these teams competing, and we'll see you tomorrow for the men's championships on thepeoplestribune.com.